Let's get this party started. Alright, so, gonna be playing some Life is Strange today. I've never played it. I've had this on my PlayStation 4 for like years. And I never got around to it. It's the original, it's not the remaster, whatever that entitles. Yeah. I did hear that there's some recent controversy with the sequel. They did something with the characters. I don't know. Most I've heard of Life is Strange is like just certain bits and pieces and like things out of context. But I guess I'll point them out when I see them. And if I remember correctly, Life is Strange came out during a time when Telltale games were like at the height of their popularity. Like people were just, you know, absolutely loving the Walking Dead games and the other stuff as well. But at the same time, I also think that they were spreading themselves too thin. I remember there was like a Jurassic Park game. Actually, you know what? I think they made the Jurassic Park game before the Walking Dead game, so they're still trying to find their stride there. But yeah, there was like a Game of Thrones game, and people didn't really like it that much. And that's funny too, considering what happened with the show. The fact that the game wasn't really doing too well. It's like a sign of what's to come, I guess. How's it going, Reynaga? Okay. I do remember playing the demo several years back, and then once you hit the end, they're like, hey, do you want to buy the full game? And I'm like, later. Large. Just for readability. Yeah, buy the full game. I didn't even buy it. It came for free on PlayStation Plus. Well, free in quotation marks. You need to have PlayStation Plus in the first one. Huh. Do I not? So I just have like the first episode downloaded. Okay, alright, good. There you go. I'm afraid it's been 9 years. What? Director's commentary. Yeah, you remember when they made the Sly Cooper remaster and they just removed all the commentary and behind-the-scenes videos? Yeah, that just sucked. Like, I get it, they have to remove stuff like that because there's a chance that the people in the commentary don't work for the company anymore, and I guess from a legal perspective, we can't show footage of these folks who no longer represent the company. But even still, it's like, dude, that was part of the original game. Even if they don't work for the company now, they did work. What the? Oh no, I don't have enough space. What happened? Probably because I reinstalled Battlefield. No, this is PlayStation 4. It's the original though, it's not the remaster, so. Damn. Might have to delete Battlefield 1. That's crazy, I don't have enough space. I didn't think that the game would take up that much. Or maybe it's because I'm already downloading. Okay, well, we'll worry about that later. Yo! How's it going, Fabian? What you been up to today? Based on player choice, the consequences of all your in-game actions and decisions will impact the past, present, and future. Choose wisely.
I can make it there. I hope.
Oh, this is Alan
Please
Wake.
let me make it there.
It's gotta be cool. I'm already on the bad start. I have a giant flashlight. Basically shooting snakes. Have you seen those things? I think you even have to get a license for that because you can kill somebody shining a flashlight that bright. Game audio is much louder than my voice. Oh, okay. Thanks for pointing that out. Well, it's immersive. It's like a real storm. You have to yell over everything. Okay, how's that?
Come on, Max. You can make it.
Is that any better?
Holy shit.
Holy shite. Oh, I watched Twisters the other day. It's actually pretty good. You know, as far as disaster movies goes, it's nothing like groundbreaking. Nothing groundbreaking, but the execution was nice.
That was
The music
so
was
surreal.
good, the special effects were fantastic,
Pieces
and
of time.
you know, the characters actually have
photography,
motivations, and
as
they're
he
not
likely
just
was.
like
Okay,
there
I'm
just
in
to take up
class.
space, which is
Everything's
always a
cool.
concern.
I am okay.
Like whenever you do watch like a
To
disaster
shadows,
movie,
from
the
color
characters are
to
like
chiaroscuro.
secondary to just the special
Now,
effects.
can you give me an
But
example of
it
a
would be
photographer
nice
who
if you
perfectly
actually
captured the
cared if
human
they
condition in
died.
I
black and
didn't
white?
fall asleep, and
No matter how
that
fleeting
sure
it may
didn't
be.
feel like a dream.
Bueller?
Weird.
Diane Arbus.
There you go, Victoria.
That's
Why
not right.
Arbus?
Because of her
didn't fall.
images of hopeless faces, you feel like totally haunted by the eyes of those sad mothers.
Look at this crap.
It was definitely immersive.
How can I
'cause
show
had
this
no
to
clue
Mr.
what you're
Jefferson?
saying.
I
Okay,
can
it's much
hear the
better.
class laughing at me now.
Haven't seen Twisters in front to back, but I've seen bits and pieces. Yeah, it's been a while since I watched the original. Shoot, that was like way back in the 90s, I think. So I don't really have any like special memories or, you know, attachment to it. So even if Twisters ended up being bad, I'm like, well, it's whatever. Just shrug my shoulders. I'd still feel bad because it sucks watching a bad movie. It's like you just wasted like 2 hours. But no, Twisters was pretty good. I don't mind watching it again. Also, this picture goes hard.
And children.
She saw humanity as tortured, right?
I
And
haven't
frankly,
kept up with my journal as much as I should.
Keep that.
If anybody else looked at this, what would they think?
Well, I'd say, holy shit. This is like one of the most advanced notebooks I've ever seen. That's my first thought. October 1st. October, my favorite month. The best weather of the year. I love watching the leaves change color, turning into tiny flames, but still too damn hot, thanks global warming. When was this game made? Oh my gosh, it's still hot. Like, it was still hot in October. Show me the... Can I go to the store? No. $20.15. Very difficult work, but I love it. I'm not surprised. There's something really cathartic about just working outside. I guess that's why a lot of people love like those simulation games where you're just exploring the world and just getting stuff done. Like I started replaying Death Stranding and it's like, yeah, I am just delivering packages, but the navigation and the traversal is what makes it fun. And of course, you know, they throw in combat as well, but if you're doing your job right, you're going to be avoiding combat as much as possible, so that was always nice. Okay, can't bust out the big coats and sweaters or scary movies yet. What do you mean? You can watch scary movies in October. Kate let me borrow The October Country by Raid Bradbury. Haven't read much about. Yeah, I haven't read much by him, which caused Warren to almost revoke my geek cred before I held up my copy of Battle Royale. But he nails the autumn atmosphere of small towns. Last time I wore a Halloween costume was with Chloe. I have pictures in one of my old albums. I should find a real Halloween party to crash so I can experience some social mingling. It's that or Vortex Club. Stroke Fest swimming party? Okay, or is that a backstroke fest? You so punny, Max. At least I'm trying to climb out of my cocoon. I shouldn't expect my life to completely change after a few weeks of Blackwell Academy, as my parents love telling me on a loop. You have all the time in the world. I just got accepted. I got accepted into Blackwell Academy. If words can dance, this would be a rave, even though I've never been to one. But who cares, because I got into Blackwell Academy. I didn't think I would be so excited, since it's not like I didn't used to live in the same town, but when I saw the text from the Blackwell Scholarship Office, I could literally feel my pulse speed up. I thought I was going to say, sorry, thanks for playing. Took me a few seconds before I read the whole thing. I guess I wanted to enjoy that last moment of blissful ignorance, and when I saw the first word, congratulations, I think I screamed. My mom cried and my dad laughed. They're so weird, but they're happy, and this means extra financial support because they don't have to pay anything to Blackwell. This means new clothes, and if I can work it, a new laptop. Oh, and I have to keep telling myself in caps, I am going to the Blackwell Academy. Okay, how much? Oh my gosh. Look at this lore. We're gonna spoil the whole game now. Mostly doing it for your boss. Yep. That's work. Alright, I'll come back to this because I don't want this to just be non-stop reading. But this is 2013? Okay.
To yourself. Seriously, though, I could frame any one of you in a dark
I
corner.
can't believe I still have this pencil case. I should upgrade to the 21st
Any
century.
one of you could do that to
I
me.
do love my analog camera.
Isn't that
I should take a quick picture now.
too obvious? What if Arbus chose to capture people at the height of their beauty or innocence? She had a brilliant eye, so she could have taken another approach. Shh. I believe Max has taken what you kids call a selfie. A dumb word for a wonderful photographic tradition. And Max has a gift. Of
Actually,
course,
saw my
as
big
you
brother
all
play
know,
this
the
whole
photo
game. I
portrait
can
has
tell you
been
what to
popular
do
since
with
the
your
early
stuff. I
1800s.
appreciate it.
Your generation was not the first
I
to
mean,
use
I
images for
played the demo. I
selfie
still remember
expression.
where I'm,
Sorry.
what to do
I
at
couldn't
least on the
resist.
first episode.
The
but
point remains
later
that
on,
the portraiture has
maybe. If I'm
always been a vital
stumbling,
aspect of art and
always.
photography for as long as it's been around.
I have to remind myself
Now,
whenever I'm
Max,
streaming a game,
Since you've
like half
captured
my
our
mind is
interest
going
and
to be
clearly want to
dedicated to
join
the
the
chat,
conversation, can you
so I
please
might miss out on a
tell us
few
the name of the
clues.
process that gave
It's
birth
just the
to the
whole
first
streaming
self-portraits?
gig.
You're asking me? Let me think.
You either know this or not, Max. Is there anybody here who knows their stuff?
Louis Daguerre was a French painter who created daguerreotypes, a process that gave portraits a sharp reflective style like a mirror. Now you're totally stuck in the retro zone. Sad face.
Got you, bro.
Very good, Victoria. The Daguerrean process brought out fine detail in people's faces, making them extremely popular from the 1800s onward. The first American daguerreotype self-portrait was done by Robert Cornelius. You can find out all about him in your textbook, or even online. And guys, don't forget the deadline to submit a photo in the Everyday Heroes contest. I'll fly out with the winner to San Francisco, where you'll be feted by the art world.
What if
It's
it
great
snowed
exposure,
in
and it can
San
kickstart a
Francisco?
career in photography. So Stella and Alyssa, get it together. Taylor, don't hide. I'm still waiting for your entry too. And yes, Max, I see you pretending not to see me.
See you. Oh, you packed up fast.
Yes, Victoria.
Victoria doesn't waste a second kissing ass. Kate looks so sad and quiet today.
Hi, Kate.
Oh,
See the dilemma?
hi, Max.
Mr. Jefferson. I just worked so hard on the shot. and
You
I
never
sure
want to say
hope
you seem
that
quiet
you
today.
see
That's
that.
so rude.
I just really think
Oh man, that's the worst thing you can ever tell an introvert is, why aren't you talking? It's like, what do you want? You want me to entertain you?
Out there in the world,
Is that not what you're here for?
who wins? This is just a bump on a bigger road.
Kate, I hope I didn't embarrass you with my lame answer.
It sucks to be dragged into the spotlight.
Unless you're Victoria.
She's got nothing on you, Max.
My moment in the camera.
Well, I should get going.
Yeah, me too.
I only want
Talk to you later.
ever gives.
Sure.
Sure. Cornelius, a goofy name. Yeah, that's very classical. Dare I say corny? Never understood those teachers that see students being rude to each other and don't move a finger. I get the feeling that a lot of them are like, oh, it's part of the school experience, you know, I had to go through it, now so do you. If I suffer, you have to suffer too. It builds character, that's always the justification.
Looks like somebody was already working on this. Cool.
Dang, dude. Oh, episode 2 is installed. What is going on the bottom right? I want to say that's like the layer box, but there's like different pictures underneath it all. Huh. Oh well.
That printer is amazing. I'd love to see how it reproduces my
Buenos
pictures.
dias.
I could pump out a whole gallery show with that thing. When I don't suck.
Nice.
Someday. Huh, this might make a cool shot.
Fantastic.
I should have known. She'll have better equipment than Blackwell.
Product GRLT 64s with all the speed and power expected from a new greenlit. The GRLT 64S is packed with expanded features and manageability. It shoots what you want, where you want, straight out of the camera. JPEG images already have superb quality, including a new layer of depth, sharpness, and malleability. $5,299. Jeez, dude.
Even her school books are gift wrapped. I can't believe she made fun of me in class. What is she, 15 years old? And people laughed.
It was like the weirdest thing. I remember back in high school, it was mandatory for us to have like covers for our books. I don't know why. I guess they're just trying to make it last longer, but still, it was just kind of weird. Like, we had to have our own personal book covers. They didn't give us any. We had to go out and buy our own book covers. Wonder if that's more common. Bueno, mi familia solo habla español. I would speak in Spanish, but don't want to kill the chat. It's okay. I'm still learning Japanese, so... There's one thing I can do for myself is download VR chat and, you know, try out some of the Japanese servers. Because I'm sure that there's folks who want to learn English from a native
Another
speaker
daily
as well
fail in
as
front of the world.
I do with Japanese.
This is ridiculous. I always get so shy and nervous around Mr. Jefferson. Every time I look at Victoria, I feel like she's talking smack about me. Even in pictures, the forest around here always looks mysterious. You can never
You know, I
escape
like
the
the
lighthouse
minimalist
here.
style for a lot of these pictures. It kind of reminds me a little bit of Mirror's Edge, especially this one.
Even in pictures, the forest around here always
It's a
looks
style
mysterious.
I would love to emulate for my backgrounds. I don't speak Japanese. Well, it's okay. It's not easy, but at the same time, people keep telling me it's easy. You just need to, like, push yourself to actually engage with somebody who speaks Japanese, which that's the one thing I'm lacking in.
Excuse me,
Because I've
Mr.
just been
Jefferson, can I
dumping
talk to you
time
for a
into
moment?
Pimsleur
Yes.
and Duolingo,
Excuse
which
you.
is still
No,
good.
Victoria.
You know, I know more than
Excuse
the
us.
average
I'd
American.
never let one of
but
photography's future stars
still,
avoid handing
there's
me her
no
picture.
replacement for human contact.
I didn't have any time. Way too much homework.
Max, you're a better photographer than a liar. Now, I know it's a drag to hear some old dude lecture you, but life won't wait for you to play catch up. You're young, the world is yours, blah, 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 right? But you do have a gift. You have the fever to take images, to frame the world only the way you envision it. Now, all you need is the courage to share your gift with others. And that's what separates the artist from the amateur.
Which is true. I mean, a lot of beginner artists think, oh, I have to wait for inspiration to hit before I, like, draw or paint. And it's like, no, you don't do that. Professionals can will it into existence, because when you immerse yourself in that creative state, like, you don't wait for inspiration, you grab it, basically.
Whoa, Mr. Jefferson is not messing around with that monster. He probably paid 20 grand for that camera. I bet he gets pristine digital images. But I still dig my little instant camera.
There's beauty in simplicity.
Man,
And honestly,
he
it would
even
be a
has the
pretty
best plasma
miserable
HDTV for a
creative
class
experience
monitor.
if you have to wait
Can't wait to watch some more
for
documentaries
inspiration
on
to
this
hit.
bad boy.
It's like, damn, what the... How long are we gonna keep waiting?
You didn't tell me how cute I looked yet.
I was about
No,
to.
I live in the...
You always
I literally live in the middle of nowhere.
hot.
Then I might send you a special
I
picture.
encourage the cowardly dog. I get it.
Max wants everybody to see how cute she is. She plays it so shy.
I need a serious timeout in the bathroom. Splash water on my face and make sure I don't look like a total loser.
I mean, that's the beauty of the internet. You can connect with people who are, like, on the other side of the world, and you may never know it.
She's so fucking shy.
I mean, back then, we had, like, pen pals, where we would write letters to people who are, like, from different countries, but I don't know if people still do that. Both pen pals and writing letters. But we do have the internet, we have streaming, we have Discord, all that, so... VR chat. So it is nice to just have the option, have the opportunity to just expand your horizons and not even pay for a plane ticket. I mean, I still advise people to travel as much as you can if given the opportunity. But,
Evan doesn't say much to me.
at least I can say it now, like not during the pandemic where we're just stuck in the house.
Alyssa is always texting, but she doesn't hang out with a lot of people. Yes, this poster must stop bullies dead in their tracks. Stella is always deep in her notes. She didn't come to Blackwell to mess around. That's Dana talking to... I think his name is Justin.
Justin
Dana
Timberlake.
is on my floor too. She's such an archetypal, gorgeous cheerleader. They must make them in a factory. I shouldn't be so catty. Dana is nice to me. I hate bully jockstraps like Logan. And he's a Vortex Club member. Poor Daniel, he's so nice. I wish I could beat the shit out of Logan. I've seen Brooke hanging out with Warren. She seems like his type. I wish October would last forever. Don't need a PC, missed the Poetry Jam tryouts, and I did not steal that backpack. That's so messed up. I should contact them to find out what I can do. As if I am. I wonder what actually happened to her.
I cry sometimes, walking around my own,
Good thing I left my AK at home.
wondering
What?
why she cries sometimes.
I would put.
talking
I don't even. It's such a random sign to be putting as far away from the door as possible. Usually you'd put like the gun-free sign outside.
till she got
Miss Grant is a great science teacher. Principal doesn't come out of his office much. Figures Juliet will be dating Zachary. Jocks sucked up in the Vortex Club.
You can cut the dialogue by spamming the look button.
There's Juliet from my dorm. There's Juliet from my dorm. Yet another Vortex Club disciple. God, Samuel is such a weirdo. But I kinda like that about him. Look at these trophies. Gotta give it up for those Bigfoots. They do stomp.
Big Stompy.
Empty. Good. Nobody can see my meltdown. Except for me. Now, who would bother to write that crap?
Which one is Rachel again? Where's my... Oh, there it is.
I feel like the universe is taunting me everywhere I go today. It all started with that bizarro dream in class. Am I going crazy? Just relax. Stop torturing yourself. You have a gift.
Yeah, I remember the last time I washed my face in a public
Fuck it.
bathroom, I immediately got sick.
When a door closes, a window opens.
That was before
Or
the
something
pandemic.
like that. Okay, girl, you don't get a photo op like this every day.
Pretty.
Whoa, where did that butterfly come from? It doesn't look like any kind I've ever seen before. The blue wings are practically glowing. I can almost feel the air moving around me. The butterfly feels almost like a spirit.
It's cool, Nathan. Don't stress. You're okay, bro. Just count to 3. Don't be scared. You own this school. If I wanted, I could blow it up. You're the boss.
The missing one?
So what do you want?
I hope you checked the perimeter, as my step-ass would say. Now, let's talk business.
I got nothing for you.
Business.
Wrong. You got hella cash.
That's my family, not me.
Oh, boo-hoo, poor little rich kid. I know you've been pumping drugs and shit to kids around here. I bet your respectable family would help me out if I went to them. Man, I can see the headlines now.
Leave them out of this bitch.
I can tell everybody Nathan Prescott is a punk ass who begs like a little girl and talks to himself.
You don't know who the fuck I am or who you're messing around with.
Where'd you get that? What are you doing? Come on, put that thing down!
Don't ever tell me what to do. I'm so sick of people trying to control me.
You are going to get in hella more trouble for this than drugs.
Saying hella.
Nobody would ever even miss your punk ass, would they?
Get that gun away from me, psycho!
Oh my god.
No!
Whoa. What the fuck? How can
Did
that be?
neither of them check the whole
I
room?
was in the
Yeah.
bathroom. He shot that poor girl.
You know, if this was heavy rain, there probably would
I
have been
held
quick
up my
time event of
hand.
me like hiding in one of the stalls.
And then I was back here.
As he likely was.
If I remember correctly from the demo,
I already heard this lecture.
there was no quick time events,
To shadow.
but the demo ends
Kate
like
is
a
being
few minutes
hassled
after
again.
this.
And if Victoria's phone rings, This is real.
Now,
Shit!
can you give me an example of a
Man, I
photographer
cannot
who
believe
perfectly
this.
captured the human condition in black and white?
Okay.
And he's just
if
gonna
I'm
continue
crazy,
the lecture like
I
nothing
might as well go all the
wrong
way.
happened.
Bueller?
Diane
Can I
got it.
actually reverse time?
Damn, that's a major
Why artists?
tragedy right there.
Because of her images of
What?
I did it.
Can you give me
I
an
actually
example
did
of a
it.
photographer who perfectly
I'm
captured
a
the human
human
condition in
time
black
machine.
and white? Anybody?
Until dawn holds still. Yep.
Bueller?
Lucky
Max,
break.
don't
Diane
freak
got
out.
it.
Not yet.
There you go, Victoria.
Extra
Why
lucky.
Arbus?
Because of her images of hopeless faces. You feel like totally haunted
When
by
I
the
took
eyes
my
of those
selfie,
sad
Jefferson asked me a question.
She saw humanity.
If he does again,
I
I'll
believe
know
Max
this
has
is for
taken
real.
what you kids call a selfie.
Here it is.
A dumb word for a wonderful photographic tradition. And Max has a gift.
I know I'm not
Of
dreaming
course,
this.
as you all know, the
It's
photo
real.
portrait has been popular
I can
since
tell.
the early 1800s. Your generation
So I
was the
can go
first
back
to
in
use
time.
images for selfie expression.
What if that girl isn't dead
I
yet?
couldn't resist. The point
Can I
remains
save
that
her?
the portraiture has always been a vital aspect of art and photography for
I
as
need to go to the
long
bathroom
as it's
quickly
been
and
around.
check it out.
Now, Max, since you've captured
Oh,
our
you
interest and
can't
clearly
skip.
want to join...
I'm sorry, but I really have to use the bathroom.
Nice try, Max. But you're not going to get away that easy. We can talk more after class. Is there anybody
Oh,
here
shit.
who knows their stuff?
Jefferson wants to keep me after
Louis Daguerre
class.
was a French painter
And I
who
need time to
created
save that girl.
daguerreotypes, a process that gave portraits a sharp reflective style like a mirror. Now you're totally stuck in the retro zone. Sad face.
Very good, Victoria.
What if I rewind again?
That reminds me,
Give him
speaking
the
of
right
Until
answer.
Dawn, I still need to play their recent game, The Devil Inside Me, I think it was. Oh, do I just have to keep holding it? I can't find the exact spot I need to be. Whoa, holy shit,
Now,
what was
Max, since you've captured our interest and clearly want...
The Daguerrean process.
Yeah, we should do
Invented by a
co-op.
French painter named Louis Daguerre.
I am a little
around
worried though, I've
1830.
heard mixed things about
Somebody
it. Some people
has
like
been
it, some
reading
people
as
hate
well
it.
as posing. Nice work, Max.
I know Pat from
The Daguerrean process made
Pat
portraiture
stares at
hugely
was like,
popular,
yeah, it's not that great.
mainly because it
Oh,
gave the
no.
subjects clear defined
I
features.
did not want to hear that after
You can learn more when you actually
experiencing
finish reading the
House of
assigned
Ashes.
chapters. Max is so far way ahead of everyone. And guys, don't forget
Still,
the deadline to
maybe
submit a
it's
photo
just
in the Everyday
dependent on
Heroes
what ending
contest.
we
I'll
get.
fly out with the winner to San
Little
Francisco,
Hope was
where you'll be
basically that
feted by
way.
the art world. It's great exposure,
Like Little
and it
Hope
can
story
kickstart
is
a career in photography.
fine
So
for the
Stella,
most part,
and
but
Alyssa,
only
get
if you
it
get
together.
either the best
Taylor,
ending in the game
don't
or the
hide.
worst
I'm
ending
still
in the
waiting
game.
for your entry too. And yes, Max.
Either those
I
two
see you
endings and
pretending not to
nothing
see
in
me.
between. Because if you get any ending
Max,
other than the
you are
best
not
or
crazy.
the worst,
You are
the
not
story
doomed.
is just a mess.
It's time to be an everyday hero.
Either everybody survives or everybody dies. That's Little Hope. If you have like a couple of survivors, the story is kind of incomplete in the most frustrating way possible.
Jefferson, I just worked so hard in the shop,
Okay,
and I'm
I could
sure you
just
know
go
what it's
straight to
like
the
be
bathroom.
consumed by your work.
Why is this
I
happening?
see you, Max Caulfield. Don't even think about leaving here until we talk about your entry.
Didn't Until Dawn get a remaster?
I'd never
yeah,
let
they
one of
actually
photography's future
removed
stars avoid
stuff. They removed a lot of the camera angles, so now most of it is like over the shoulder, like Resident Evil 2 remake, and that really takes away from the atmosphere. What made the original Until Dawn special is like the camera would sometimes be over your shoulder, and other times it would be like around the corner or on the ceiling, and it made you feel like you're being watched. Like these really creative camera angles. And it's not like stiff like the original Resident Evil games where it's like a static camera. No, these cameras are like following you like through the trees. It's like really creepy. Yeah, they took that out. Most of it's gonna be over the shoulder. They changed the lighting. It's not blue anymore. Like a lot of it is trying to be like realistic. And I think that might be because it's a brand new engine. It's the same game, just ported to a new engine. So for some reason, the lighting didn't carry over. Yeah, that's my biggest gripe. The other smaller ones are they toned down some of the notes that you can find. Like, the note that Mike gives to, who's it, Hannah in the beginning is like, oh, you're so hot without that shirt or whatever. Yeah, they actually took that out. They're like, I want you to meet me upstairs at like 8 p.m. It's like, dude, Mike is like an asshole. He should be saying, oh, you should take off your shirt. Like, why are you trying to tone that down? No, the guy's an asshole. We know this. So just baffling creative decisions, and if you have the original Until Dawn, there's no reason to get it again, especially if it's a worse version of the original game. I mean, there was an appeal of, hey, I want to play Until Dawn on my PC, but it's like, yeah, but it's not a good version of it. And I know for a fact that Sony's kind of scrambling their heads because of what happened with Concord, and now that the Until Dawn remaster isn't doing too hot, like, they're scrambling. Oop, whoa, that was freaky. I stretched for a second and my character freaked out. It's like playing Fatal Frame 1 through 3 without the fixed angles. Just don't hit the same. Yeah, exactly. There's a time and place for over the shoulder, but not all the time if you're actually trying to be a horror game. Yeah, the Resident Evil 5 DLC had it as an Easter egg. That was neat.
I'm not avoiding, just...
Biding time, waiting for the elusive right moment.
And even then, it was only for the
Exactly.
beginning part, because
Max,
you can't do it for the rest of the
don't wait too long.
chapter. Because
John
that would be
Lennon once said
impossible
that
with the amount
life
of enemies
is
they
what
throw at
happens
you.
while you're busy making other plans.
I don't know how you're supposed to fight
Go on.
Wesker with those fixed
Don't let me
angles
stop
either. What? Ah.
It's like to be consumed by your work. I
I
just
wish I
really
could go talk to Mr. Jeff. Excuse me, Mr. Jefferson, can I talk to you for a moment?
Yes. Excuse you.
No, Victoria.
Excuse me?
Excuse us. I'd never let one of
I'm on top of it. I think John Lennon once said that life is what happens while you're busy making other plans.
Max, you're on fire today. All the right answers. Good. Make sure you finish working on it by today. I have faith in you.
Have faith. Have... What?
I hope I have enough time to get to the bathroom. Please, please. I
Now
can't
we
tell
know it's
anybody. They'll think I'm crazy.
You know I don't.
Am I wearing heels?
That science class with those nerds.
Okay, Max, retrace every step. I washed my face. I shredded my photo. Then the butterfly flew in. And I took a photo.
Leave them out of this bitch.
I can tell everybody Nathan Prescott is a punk ass who begs like a little girl and talks to himself.
You don't know who the fuck I am or who you're messing around with.
Where'd you get that? What are you
Oh, I'd
doing?
like to point out that this
Come
game
on,
was
put
like
that thing
from
down.
2015,
Tell me
and
what
look,
to do.
working years.
No,
Isn't
it
that
hasn't
nice?
gone. I should do something else.
What?
Hella more trouble for this than drugs.
Nobody would ever even
Max,
miss
you're
your
going to
punk
get
ass,
hurt.
would they?
Get that gun away from me, psycho!
Holy shit, I can't let this happen. If I can reverse time again, I can help her. I need a hammer to break it open.
Of people trying to control me.
You are going to get in hella more trouble for this than drugs.
Nobody would ever even miss your punk ass, would they?
Get that gun away from me, psycho!
I need a hammer to break it open.
Don't
Wait,
ever tell me
I
what
have
to
it in
do.
my inventory
I'm
already?
So
What?
sick of people trying to control me. No way.
Don't ever touch me again, freak!
Another shitty day.
That did not happen. This cannot be real.
Okay, so as long as it's in my
I just saw
inventory,
a
it
girl
goes
get
back in
shot
time
and
with
then
me.
saved her. What the fuck is going on? Do not freak out.
So she can basically just rob a bank and just have the money when she rewinds time.
Hey, do you hear that fire alarm? That means you should be outside.
I had to use the bathroom.
Girls always use that excuse.
Okay.
Excuse for what?
For whatever you're up to, your face is covered in guilt.
The alarm tripped me out.
Then trip on out of here, Missy. Or are you hiding something? Huh?
Thank you, Mr. Madsen. The situation is under control. There's no emergency here. Leave Miss Caulfield alone, and please turn off that alarm since that's your job.
Huh. Why did that alarm have a glass on it when this one doesn't? Seems a little counterintuitive to have something like that. I don't know. I think I'm thinking too logically. I'll just let the game do its thing.
You look a little stressed out. Are you okay?
I'm just a little worried about my future.
You're sweating pinballs. Is that all you're thinking about? You can always be upfront with me, Max. Or have you done something wrong?
What the fuck?
Is that it?
Just immediately go into
Well, Max,
accusatory mode?
Talk to me.
Huh? Yo, dude, that guy had a gun. Come on now. That's nuts.
I just saw Nathan Prescott waving a gun around in the girls' room.
Nathan Prescott. You sure?
Yes, he was in the bathroom talking to himself with a gun. I saw everything. He was babbling like crazy.
Okay,
I
slow
swear, say
down.
one thing he
Slow
likes,
down.
and the teachers.
So now you saw this without him seeing you.
I was
The
hiding
teachers will
behind a
just
stall.
glaze.
I have the right to be there. It's the girls' room.
I know. I
She
just want to be
rewinded time
completely
like
clear
8
what
times, and now
happened.
she says this can't be real.
Mr. Prescott happens to be from the town's most distinguished family.
Unrealistic games,
and
school
one of
security don't
Blackwell's most
give a
honored
fuck
students.
about their job.
So it's hard for me to see him brandishing a weapon in the girls' bathroom. So what happened next?
So far, all 3 men
Then-
she's spoken to have been
then he
disrespectful. Yeah,
I ran out here wondering what to do.
I get the feeling that
gonna
the
bust
teacher's
him?
just being
This
harsh
is
just because
serious charge.
he wants her to
I'll
do
look into
better.
the matter
But the rest are a
Thank
little
you for bringing
concerning,
it
I'd
to my
say.
attention.
That's it? After what I told
We'll
you?
continue this discussion later in my office. Please go outside with the rest of your class now, Miss Caulfield.
Of course this academic drone won't do anything since the Prescott family owns Blackwell now.
Should I rewind and change my story?
I don't know, man. Covering up the fact that somebody has a gun feels like it's just gonna lead to a school shooting. It's like, dude, that guy was waving a gun here. I mean, usually snitches get stitches, but come on now, what the fuck? This is America. We're kinda supposed to say something. Oh. Okay. Sure. You know what? We ball. See how that one pans out.
With Nathan Prescott,
Second
please
Amendment,
come
yep.
to the front office. Thank you.
I will say, you cannot defend your country, your family, or your property if you're a fucking psycho. So the Second Amendment doesn't really apply to a fucking psychopath, so... But he doesn't seem like a psychopath, he just is just a dumb kid who, I guess, found his dad's gun. which
I would so be
happens more
there if a
often than it really
Sasquatch
should.
actually did battle a razorback.
But
Posters over posters? Somebody really wants to find Rachel Amber. Rachel Amber.
and plus, we did just see him
She looks
shoot
so hopeful and pretty.
that girl.
I wonder what
So,
happened to her.
It wasn't like, I have to report this dude. This guy was literally gonna kill somebody. You guys are gonna find out no matter what.
Miss Grant sure is dedicated to that
You won't be able to
petition.
see my stats at the end of the chapter since I played on PC. Damn, you're just gonna have to tell me at the
Hi,
end.
Miss Grant.
Excuse me, Max.
If you like took a screenshot.
I know everybody loves being asked to sign a petition. But would you do Miss Grant a favor and hear
You
me
sign
out?
my petition.
Sure, I always have time for you. What's the petition?
Yo, how's it going,
David
Deluxe?
Matson, our chief of security, wants to put surveillance cameras all around the campus. Halls, classrooms, gym, dorm rooms, etc. Blackwell Academy should be a high school, not a high-security penitentiary.
It could have helped Rachel.
I guess cameras could have helped Rachel. I can see both sides.
You're fair-minded, Max. And we all pray Rachel is found safe and sound, bless her soul. But this petition isn't about her. Blackwell Academy has a noble heritage, from the Native Americans who founded this land to the pioneers who shared it in peace, not fear and violence.
Okay, so here's the thing. I did go to like a middle school that had security cameras, and as far as I know, those security cameras were for show. I don't think anyone was actually watching the CCTV. And I would say that would be a cheaper alternative to actually having working security cameras, because if they did work, one, electricity, two, you need to hire somebody who can actually monitor the screens. But, yeah, I mean, that's kind of what sucks, right? Like, it's gotten to a point where, yeah, we do need to have security cameras for, like, schools and stuff. Like, the most maximum they can do is, like, add, like, a metal detector. Because it is such a shitty thing that anyone could just walk in and just start lighting up the place.
The Native Americans?
The tribes who were here first, who welcomed the settlers. Both cultures found a mutual symbiosis and thrived. Now, before I assign you homework with this lecture, will you please sign the petition to keep our campus from going back to 1984?
Now, it wouldn't really be much of a problem for me, because one, I'm assuming they're not going to install these cameras like tomorrow. Like, that is like a whole thing. Like, you have to like rewire the place just to have these cameras. You need to have like a room dedicated for that, unless you have it in a trailer outside, just like controlling the cameras remotely. But it's not gonna affect me personally, because I can just rewind time if I get caught by a camera. And at the same time, those cameras also work to my benefit too, because if I need to find evidence, the camera probably picked it up. So why am I having trouble with this decision and not the previous one? You make a bad choice in F4, you can just rewind to F1. Yeah, just reload the same. Okay. Alright, I'm good.
Miss Grant, I totally respect your passion and knowledge, but some security cameras make me feel a little safer.
I'm not against security, Max. We should all be concerned when private space becomes public. Your generation has been tricked to think everything should be recorded.
Actions have consequences. Oop. Yo, calm down. Whoa, I don't text that fast. Dude, he's just blowing up my phone? For coffee after school. What the fu- Wait, huh? He didn't even wait for like a minute before hitting please. Make sure you check out the necromantic on my flash drive. I didn't even reply to his previous text messages, dude. What the fuck? Oh my gosh. This is supposed to be her best friend? Are you sure? Because I thought it would be... Look, this is totally normal. A reply after 1. Okay, free after 4. Dude, she didn't even reply to her mom? What the fuck? At least send like a heart or a smiley faced emoji. You can't say... Oh my gosh. This is a concern. He moves faster than some bacteria. Yeah, the 5-second rule. I do like 60 seconds. It's like, alright, it's gonna be a little weird if I reply immediately, so I'll just wait like 60 seconds. It's like 60 seconds, and then, alright, time for reply. And if I have to post another thing, I'll do the 5-second rule, where it's like, alright, hang on now. But thankfully, like, with most smartphones, they say, this person is typing something, so that should buy you time to actually think of a proper response. Yeah, it's weird, like, there's, like, hidden rules for texting. Like, we don't talk about it, but everybody knows it. Well, most people do. Or try to.
Okay, I better get to my dorm and grab that flash drive.
Can you rewind to before the game so she can reply? Guy's just called Principal. Principal Wells. That's a funny thing. Persona 5 does the same thing. Like, the principal has a name, but whenever he talks, it just says Principal. Well, I swear that security guard is the biggest ass here, and that's saying a lot. Yeah. Jeez, he's gonna has like a buzz cut. Wait, not a buzz cut, but that army do. Alright. Do I have a car?
Evan's portfolio always looks so uber pro. I think his name is Evan. He always looks so intense.
On a side note, principals make bank.
Hey, Evan. Mind if I check out your cool portfolio?
Me. Especially in
Let's
a school
see if you're
like
worthy
this.
Of it, Max.
It's basically a castle.
You have to answer a simple question. Who photographed the famous falling soldier?
Robert Deschenu.
Isn't it Robert Dourneau?
Oh my. You can't even tell the difference between street photography and photojournalism. No portfolio peak for you.
How dare you? I just picked his name because it sounded funny.
Hey, Evan.
Let's see if you're worthy of it.
Steve McCurry.
Steve McCurry?
Unless he could travel back in time. McCurry was born 5 years after the falling soldier picture. McCurry also shoots in color. In other words, no portfolio.
Looks like she was about to grab his hair.
Hey, Evan.
Let's see if you're...
Eugene Smith.
Gotta be Eugene Smith.
Well, they both were famous war photographer images, but you should know the difference. Good try. Wrong answer.
Hey, Evan.
It is funny that save scumming is built into this game.
Let's see if you're worthy of it, Max.
Robert Capa, of course. I love his work, despite
what a
the
nerd.
controversy about that photo.
My. This quiet child knows things.
Oh my
That's why I'm
gosh, this
here.
guy.
You're a kindred spirit, Max.
Evan
Would you
Almighty
care for a
over here.
perusal of my portfolio? It's not a privilege I grant to many.
I'd be honored, sir. These photos are great. And Rachel Amber's face is mesmerizing.
I can't zoom. I mean, it's alright. Oh, can I keep talking to him?
Hi, Evan.
As you can see, Rachel Amber was my favorite model here. She knew exactly what angles worked best with my eye.
What was she like?
She was like mercurial. You know what that means.
Of course I do, you snob. I know, I can be a little diva. What do you think
She's
happened to
being
her?
a little diva?
Nothing good, Max. Nothing good.
Okay.
I need to go there and grab Warren's flash drive. Clever. Hello?
Max, I don't feel like talking.
What's wrong?
Nathan Prescott, little rich bitch kid. He thinks he can own people like his parents own Blackwell. Like he owns the Vortex Club.
Yes, he's a nasty piece of work.
You know him.
I busted him today with a gun.
I'm telling
What?
everyone.
Seriously.
Look,
I
if the
saw him with a
principal's
gun
not
around
gonna
today,
tell
and I went to
anyone,
the
I
principal.
will.
We'll see what happens next.
You are my new hero. Finally, karma comes to Blackwell.
Okay, keep talking.
I'm glad you told me that, Max. Let's talk later. Cool?
Luke will remember that. Or not.
What's up, Daniel?
Oh,
you doing?
hi, Max. Could I, ask you a question? Would you mind letting me sketch you? I do put my sketches on Facebook, though.
How long is
I'd be
this gonna
honored,
take? Like
Daniel.
30 minutes?
Makes me feel like a muse.
How fast can you sketch,
Funny
bro?
you should say that. I was just thinking about my real muse. Rachel Amber.
Hard to avoid her posters.
Hard to avoid her posters all over campus.
Kills me to see her sweet face used as a crime photo. Ah, she had a good heart.
Start drawing? That sounds like a command.
You knew her?
No, but once she asked me to draw her portrait. Oh, she was a natural.
So what happened to her? There's gotta be a story.
She just stopped coming to class. Some people said she ran away. Some say she jumped off a cliff. I just hope she's okay.
Okay, why don't you start drawing me? Even though I must be a step down from Rachel.
No way, you're a good substitute, Muse.
That sounded insulting a little bit. Just a substitute.
That's a good posture.
I'm not even an original. Just a placeholder. How dare you?
Good. Good.
Nice.
Best portrait ever.
Can you say thank you?
Thanks, Max.
Hey.
I'd like to draw you
Well,
another time if
I
you
wanted
want.
Max to say thanks. Like, somebody just drew your portrait and did a really good job. You don't see thank you? So weird. Oh. Look at you.
That's so cool that Blackwell is doing a show of Mr. Jefferson's work. Stella always looks so serious and dedicated. Good for her. Hey there, Stella.
Hey, I know you. You're the new quiet girl in Jefferson's class. Isn't he incredible?
I think so. We're lucky to have such a famous teacher. And I actually love his work.
Me too. His New York urban stuff is great, but I'm glad he came back to his Oregon roots. Screw the East Coast elite. It must piss off those pretentious galleries that Mark Jefferson is teaching photography to us Blackwell Hicks. Plus, he is pretty hot for an older guy. If Victoria wasn't all over him, I would definitely make a move.
Now that you mention it, he doesn't respond to Victoria's flirting. That means he has good taste.
You have a lot to learn here at Blackwell. Rachel Amber absolutely had sex with him.
What?
Well, I heard that from a good source.
Okay, that's concerning.
So, you knew Rachel?
Not really. I saw her hanging with the other cool kids like Victoria. Not my kind of clique. But I heard insane stories about Rachel.
I can't talk to the girl with the cougar coat.
Mr. Jefferson has such a gift for different styles.
Jeez. Looks like a freaking Dead by Daylight portrait. Or The Evil Within. Kinda looks like this guy's got his head blown off. Look, a squirrel. I've never seen a squirrel get... Is it? Oh, sorry. Keep thinking L2 is to zoom in with a gun. I've been playing too much Death Stranding.
Hey, Hayden.
There she
Hey,
is.
Hayden.
The retro selfie master.
That's me, all right. You look relaxed as usual, Hayden.
Kick it.
It's a skill one cultivates.
No, I'm going for a
especially
pacifist
when one
run.
represents the Vortex Club. Not to boast.
Besides, Max left her AK at home.
Do you really want Nathan Prescott to represent?
Oh, please. Nathan is like everybody's voodoo doll. Kill the rich kid. He's all right and a fun guy to hang with. Fuck the haters.
He seems genuinely unstable to me.
Nate has his extreme moments, but don't we all?
I don't know yet, Hayden. What the hell is the Vortex Club anyway? It seems so elitist.
Only if you're not cool enough to get in. And it doesn't hurt your resume.
If you say so.
I do. But you should actually come hang with us one night, then you wouldn't be so inclined to gossip.
You mean hang with the Vortex Club? That sounds like a setup to a horrible prank.
Chillax, paranoia girl. We're not that
Hurricane
desperate for
crew.
fun. We know how to do that on our own.
It seems weird to think about partying with all those Rachel Amber posters up.
You're high. Rachel used to hang out
I
with
mean,
us
the joke
too.
basically
She was
just
a
writes
blast.
itself. The Vortex Club
Smart, not
sucks.
bitchy like. You know.
So you knew Rachel Amber?
I knew she liked to party. Fun to be around. Oh, yeah, and she was hot.
Did Victoria like Rachel? She seems like the jealous type.
Don't think you know Victoria so well. She respected Rachel, even if she didn't act like it.
Rachel was actually a member of the Vortex Club?
No. Rachel was like her own club. She was actually too cool for us. And I'll deny I ever said that.
What do you think happened to her?
Whatever happens to people who disappear without a trace.
I'm more confused
I remember this
than
game
before.
gets better with more progresses.
Such a mystery.
Yeah, that tends to happen a lot
Let's
with
talk later, Hayden.
episodic games.
That it is,
at least
Max.
back in the day. Like the
No,
first
I
episode
have
is
to
usually
get my
pretty
chemical
clumsy,
on
like
and
it's
study.
a setup for the rest
We should get
of
you
the
and Dana out
story.
one night.
But it's not until like the later episodes where they not only nail like the gameplay, but also make your choices really matter. So I think that's always cool. Like I've been itching to replay The Walking Dead Season 1. Even though I already know that it's always gonna end at the hotel. Like there's nothing you can do to prevent you from reaching the hotel at the end, it's still nice of an experience. Because the ending doesn't change, but the way that you get to that ending does. Like the people that you mistreat and a bunch of other stuff. I don't know how Season 2 plays into that. I've never played Season 2. I haven't even played 400 Days. I've only played Season 1, but that experience was fantastic, and I still think about it. It is kind of a lie, though. It says, oh, your choices matter, and it's like, it does matter, but not as much as you want it to. But still, doesn't take away from the story being really good. I am curious how a silent playthrough is going to go, though. Like, whenever somebody asks you a question, and you just pick, like, the three dots. Say nothing.
Hi, Brooke.
Let me guess. You want to fly my drone?
Play Season 3 and Season 4 of Walking Dead, solid games.
I'd love to. I love planes and balloons and...
This is neither. Do you know what a drone really is?
A weapon, right?
You read too many conspiracy sites. This might be too complicated for you. Funny. Warren said you were smart. Please, step back.
Hi, Brooke.
Let me...
Is that really yours? Is that even legal?
Of course. Nobody knows about it yet.
Isn't it considered a weapon of war?
You read too many conspiracy sites.
What the fuck?
Brooke actually has a drone? What a complicated name for such a tiny drone.
The B400? Evo?
Hi, Brooke.
Let me guess.
That looks like a high-fly drone. Model B400
The Walking Dead
EVO.
game will always be goated.
Now, that's a nice piece of tech.
You're full of surprises.
Well, there should be like a Black Friday
Why would you
sale
know
coming
that?
up.
I
or
love
Cyber
aerial
Monday,
photography.
so maybe
Drones
I can
are
pick it up on
perfect
Steam.
for that, especially those with
I already
great
owned the
range.
first one on
It's a
Steam,
new
but
era of
I
images.
played the original on the
Most
PS3
impressive,
a long
Max.
time ago.
Warren said you were multifaceted.
In fact, I think I actually uploaded
Here.
my ending.
Give the drone a whirl around campus.
Whoa. Predator drone online. Can I actually... No. Is it just on a set loop? Yeah, it's on a set loop. Thanks. Max, you can just say thank you just once. Hey, thanks for letting me fly your drone. Like, just that. It's so simple to say thanks. What is this, Silent Hill? Why is she standing in front of, like, an industrial fan? I call this one fan service.
I'm sure this poster has stopped millions of bullies.
Wait, was that an email?
I'm sure this poster has stopped millions of bullies. Warren's
like how
waiting
much
for
of a
me and his
weirdo
flash
Max
drive in
is.
the parking lot, so I better get back to my dorm.
Yeah, she'll learn.
Now I have to go back to the dorm.
I swear, please
day
and
never
thank you
ends.
are like the most basic human communication thingamajigs. I can't even talk. But if you can't even do that, I'm a little concerned.
So bizarro to be back here after 5 years. I thought I could just fit right back in at school.
Like, it's like the weirdest feeling, like you hold the door for somebody and they
with
just
all
walk
this shit
past you
going
and they
on,
don't say
I'm
anything.
even
It's like,
more
what?
an outsider.
I guess to them, they're like, oh
Who
yeah,
can I
definitely
confide
hold the
in
door.
besides
That's like
my
the bare
journal
minimum.
and
You
my
shouldn't be
camera?
thanked for that. But it's like,
Man, these
why?
are supposed to be the best years of my life. This is what it's like to be alone.
chivalry's
and feel
not
lonely
dead.
at
You just
once.
have to ask for it. Some night. Okay. I remember I have a screenshot button. Unless there's an actual photo mode. No. Okay, cool. You can actually collect the documents you find, that's nice. Yeah, even the most antisocial people can say
This
please and
day
thank
has
you,
been
yeah.
so insane. Everything is happening too fast.
Even just a simple THX.
And none of it makes any sense.
It's like, I acknowledge
These visions, this
your
power.
service to me.
I keep expecting to wake up one more time. But if this is a dream, then I'm not asleep. Which means somehow I did rewind time. So there has to be a reason. And I have to find out
They
why.
got manners, yeah. I think it was like a Super Eye Patch Wolf video. I was talking about like social anxiety horror. And like one of the worst things you can ever do to a person is not even acknowledge their existence or take away their personality. Or just not their personality, but their sense of, what's that word? It's a weird kind of concept where you realize that your reputation is based on what people say about you and how they perceive you. You take away their perception of self. Like, yeah, basically you're not even acknowledging that they're a person. That's like the cruelest thing you can ever do. It's like the worst form of gaslighting ever, is making someone feel like they don't matter. Or they don't even make any kind of effect on the world. That's like the worst. That's where the social anxiety horror comes from. And what's funny is social anxiety horror is not even like a new genre of storytelling. They've been telling social anxiety horror like a while back. You could even say that like the Blair Witch Trials is its own social horror, because it's like you grew up in this village and now everybody's turning against you because they think you're a witch. That's not just social anxiety, that is like public execution. If you have time travel powers, you would be good, evil, or neutral.
Bring it, bro.
Yeah, if you ever watched Groundhog Day with Bill Murray, it does kind of like
I need to go to my
bring
room
into
and
question
return
his
Warren's flash
morality,
drive.
because he would rewind time and he would like rob like an armored car or go on a joyride, Grand Theft Auto, but then, you know, he would die, but then he would wake up the next day and it would just be like nothing happened. He would just keep doing that. And I don't remember if Groundhog Day was based on a book or anything, but somebody mentioned that by this point he's already lived like thousands of years, so he's got everybody's schedule down pat. But when he does start doing good things, it's like, is he doing
If I
it
told Warren what's
because
going on,
he exhausted
would
all
he
the other
laugh?
options? Does that make... Is he still a good person now that he's not doing the bad stuff anymore? He got it out of his system. Like, it is interesting to think about, because if you've already seen how your mistakes play out, or how bad things can get, and now you start doing the good thing, it's like, is that okay? It's not really an easy answer to that, I don't think.
No, bro. You can't take a picture. You gotta wait till Friday's game.
Oh. Hi, Max.
How are you?
How are you doing?
Fantastic. I'm by myself reading Chicklet. Pretty soon I'll be bonding with Victoria at the Vortex Club.
I think you're better off reading Chicklet.
Good point. Now if you'll excuse me. Sorry. I really have to find out what happens. Oh.
What are you reading?
Love Today or Die Forever. Don't even say anything.
It's a bestseller. What to say?
Good point. Now if you'll excuse me.
A good day today, hard.
Glad to see our campus is eco-friendly.
Oh, look, it's Max Caulfield, the selfie hoe of Blackwell.
Selfie hoe?
What a lame gimmick. Even Mark, Mr. Jefferson, falls for your wave hipster bullshit. The Daguerrean process, sir. You could barely even say that. I guess you got your meds filled.
What the fuck?
Since you know all the answers, I guess you have to find another way into the dorm. We ain't moving. Oh, wait. Hold that pose. So original. Don't worry, Max. I'll put a vintage filter on it right before I post it all over social medias. Now, why don't you go fuck your selfie?
What the fuck?
Oh yes, Victoria. I'll get your bony ass out of my way.
What? I can't rewind past
None
that?
shall pass. Capiche?
Oh my gosh.
Okay, now where exactly is the sprinkler valve?
That was one conversation and I can't rewind past that? It's artificial difficulty.
No.
Yeah, she's brutal.
Okay. Sweet.
I could crank the sprinkler up and give Victoria and her
School bullies will
clones
always be the
incentive
master
to
of
beat
being
it.
annoying. Yeah. It doesn't even have to be clever either. Like, they can just insult you with, like, the dumbest insult, but because they have, like, an entourage, they'll laugh. Because, you know, their leader is laughing. It's like, what the fuck? Alright.
This main sprinkler valve looks easy
That
enough
mob
to
mentality
use.
that gets you. Which ties back to the whole social anxiety thing. I love that joke in Max Payne 3 when, ooh.
Think, Max. Rewind and find something.
Okay, let's just explore. My hand was forced. I love that joke in Max Payne 3 when Max is getting insulted by those mafia goons at the bar, and he's like, do gorillas have their own personalities, or do they just follow everything you do?
Sweet.
Is that connected to the thingy?
This main sprinkler valve looks easy
Do
enough
I
to
need a
use.
wrench? It's like 7:30 in the morning and it'll be bugging you for no reason. Foreshadowing. Subtle foreshadowing.
Nice, bro.
Okay. Alright. Ah. I am literally right next to him.
Okay, let's see if this works.
What the hell? Are you kidding? Look at this!
Chill, Victoria. It's just water.
Yeah, water on my cashmere. Do you know how much this fucking outfit costs?
You look
At
great.
least
I can't even
$5.
chill on the steps. No way! No fucking
You
way!
okay, Victoria?
Oh, Samuel is sorry.
Mean
Wet
girls
paint is not
asking.
good for hair, nope.
Get the
Sorry.
hell away from me, weirdo!
Hold on. We'll get some towels. We'll be right back.
Towels?
your
You
ass
just need to
before
take a
I drive.
shower, dude.
It worked. Don't mess with Max, bitches.
Okay, can I take a picture?
Hey, Victoria.
What do you want, Max?
Gotcha, bitch! Do we take the high ground? I feel like taking the higher ground is only just gonna make it worse. Like I'm being condescending. Like I was responsible for this. But at the same time, making fun of her will probably, like, cause her to try to prank me harder. Like, when does the pranking stop? We're now even, I think? Or is she just gonna be a bitch, like, no matter what? Because I don't think, like, anything's really gonna help, but I don't want to, like, escalate the situation. I think we're even. She was being a bitch, and now I'm being a bitch. We're even. I'm not gonna, like, go over. Like, there should be, like... I don't know. Let me clear the playing field.
I am sorry. That's an awesome cashmere coat.
It was. But there'll be another.
Well, you always seem to know how to pick the right outfits.
I do have some talent. Mr. Jefferson told me.
I've seen your pictures. You have a great eye. Richard Avedon-esque.
He's one of my heroes. Thanks, Max.
That was surprisingly
I hope
easy.
those sluts get me a towel before they hang a sign on me.
And you really should take a shower. It's really difficult to get paint off.
You deserve a better
once
shot.
it dries.
Sorry about blocking you and the go fuck yourselfy.
Wow.
That was mean, but pretty funny.
Not really?
One of those
That
days,
was not
you know?
funny.
I know exactly what you mean, Victoria. I'll see you later.
I mean, I have a sixth sense of humor too, but that was fucked up. Like, you don't take
Victoria
a picture
probably
of somebody
played
and
me.
be like, I'm gonna make
I
you look
should've
like a
played her.
bitch online.
Better get to my room before I find
That's
Warren.
really mean. There is no humor in that. The weak revenge, the strong forgive. Depends on how hard the revenge is. Dang, what the fuck?
Is this a Vortex Club or a Victoria Club initiation?
Oh, hey.
Truly pathetic.
Where are you going? Django Unchained, Kill Bill, Last of Us 2. Yeah, it depends on what kind of revenge we're talking about here. If it's just a prank, Han. Yeah, just clear the playing field. If you already pranked somebody back, don't escalate it. It's like you're even now. Well, 1-to-1. Don't make it 2-to-1 because they're gonna make it 2-to-2. Is there?
Go, Miss Grant. Not sure if I will, though. I'm a loser.
It's really nice handwriting. Yeah, it really just depends on the person. Sometimes it will just escalate no matter what, and that's always the concern. I think that's why, like, stuff like Django Unchained and Kill Bill is so effective, because, like, the revenge is based on, like, lethality. And that's, like, the definitive end to that. It's like, yeah, if you're going for revenge, dig 2 graves. One for the upper part and for the lower part, because if you do your job right, they're not leaving in one piece. The one piece. Just turn the sprinklers back on, maybe the paint comes off. That was surprisingly wholesome. I still like being petty, though. Yeah, true. But that fixed so much problems. Because the worst case scenario is, like, I'm in the middle of, like, a life and death situation, and Victoria is, like, pranking me with something that makes my life worse.
Welcome
Like,
to Black Hill.
It's only Preston that I'm a little concerned with, because he literally just killed somebody. And Warren, apparently, because Guy is, like,
Blackwell isn't that
gaslighty as
big, but
fuck. I mean, you don't text like this. You just don't. Oh my gosh. That's like an instant block for me, dude.
Sure feels like a labyrinth.
What is this, like a Silent Hill map?
Blackwell isn't that big, but it sure feels... Welcome to Black Hill.
219. Huh. Max is like right across from Victoria. Yeah, you definitely don't want to be starting shit with her, dude. She literally knows where you live. So yeah, I'm glad he didn't start beef with her.
Could be fun. Glad I'm not the only lonely nerd around here.
$20 for a bike? $20 delivery for $5 more? What does that mean? I mean, 20 bucks for a bike is a really good deal.
Thanks for the warning.
You just...
At least that's an alarm from this century. They live.
That's funny.
This is like the public DNA of our dorm.
For a second there, I was gonna say, oh wow, they're allowed to use the Batman logo, but it's like, no, that's just a bat. Like, the Batman logo is just a bat. That shouldn't be copyrighted. Oh no.
Oh, Victoria, give me a fucking break. How sad. I didn't write anything. I have nothing to say.
Pie.
Warren should be all over Brooke. They're perfect for each other.
Ugh.
But what's this poster really trying to tell me?
Like, you're literally gonna send your stalker friend to Victoria? Oh, I can draw? Oh shit, I walked in.
Home sweet home. I need to grab the flash drive on my desk before I see Warren.
Oh man, I am so used to seeing... Oh, got a trophy. I am so used to seeing, like, a wall of instant photos just be, like, in a horror movie or a game, that it's so weird to see it, like, in a normal setting for just an average person.
Ahoy, Captain. At least I know you've got my back. When I swallowed your eye and my parents rushed me to the ER, I knew we were bonded forever. So cheesy, but it makes me smile thinking of the day Mom and I sewed that together. It feels so nice to just relax. This day has been so damn bizarre, and it feels like it has gone on forever. Maybe I'll just wake up now and find out I was dreaming all of this. Or like Poe said, a dream within a dream.
Edgar Allan Poe? Okay. Oh, can she play? Alright. Just a couple of strums. Alright, that's enough work for today. Just strum once.
It's not exactly pretty in pink, but no shits are given. I love that Mom sent me a fat box of chocolate coconut bites for my birthday. Would Man Ray call them selfie portraits? I'm glad Kate let me borrow her copy of The October Country. I should have every Bradbury book for myself. Instant film is so damn hard to find and expensive now.
I think you're asked.
But I can't help it. I'm analog.
I don't know if it's true or not,
digital.
but like with instant film, aren't you supposed to put it in the fridge to, you know, make it last longer? Keep it cool. Bro, practice for 0.2 seconds. Yeah. Yeah, that's enough practice. I'm good.
You are thirsty. I'm the worst baby mama. Drink up.
Huh? For a plate? What?
If I'm not looking through a viewfinder, I'm looking through a window. Always looking. One day I'll organize my film collection. One day I'll get an actual HD TV. Here's my go-to source for instant photo. Philip Lorca de Corsia, my man. I don't think I could take my camera to those places. Look at that shot. I love Julia Cameron's Victorian vibe.
You have to keep up with
Talk
that
about
dumbass
analog
plant for all the
cameras.
episodes. My shit
Dolly,
died.
what a fantastic eye. He could truly freeze time.
Alright, as long as they give me opportunities to go to her room, then sure. But if I have to go out of my way to come back here during like a really pivotal story moment, I'm not going to. That plant's dead.
Daniel has so much talent. I hope nobody
What kind of
hates on it
plant
just
needs
because it's
water
me.
every single day? That is nuts.
I am so addicted to this site.
That's probably most plants.
Look at these vintage beauties.
I'm not a botanist.
Warren makes me laugh. It's nice to feel like I already made a real friend here.
Really? What is this? Okay. Alright, where's that flash drive?
Looks like Dana left me a little post-it
Borrow
note.
your drive so I can fit. Hey girl, hey.
Great. Now I have to go get the flash drive from Dana's room. That's the only tourist picture I let them take of me at the Space Needle.
Okay, I think I'm good here.
Max and Chloe, best friends forever. Who even says that anymore? I'm going to have to call Chloe eventually and find out what she'll say. The longer I wait, the worse it'll be. Idiot.
We're gonna play copyrighted music.
Cartier-Bresson, Doisneau, Hamilton, the greatest. I should hit the thrift store and pick up some dollar vinyl. Is that too hipster?
Girl,
I
you
don't
are a
care.
hipster.
Music
Own it.
inspires me in my
Own up
photography.
to it. Let's not waste electricity. Consequences for your actions. Alright.
You can't get out now, Dana, so tell me the truth or rot in there.
Cool.
Welcome to the real drama queens of Blackwell.
Let me plug in my tablet. Oh. Yeah, that'll do it.
Obvious, but true.
Yeah, the proportions are off. The head's too big.
Looks like nobody won this TP war. There's nothing
He
left
worked with
but
Dr.
ghosts.
Dre to create the West Coast sound. What does hipster even mean? Well, it used to be just the... both the fashion and the attitude of a certain demographic where they're like actively trying to avoid major brands, trying to look like underground. It's like a mixture between like geek and punk, where your outfits don't have to match more or less, but you're leaning more towards like the eccentric. That's on the fashion side of things. You think like big hoodies or big glasses, that kind of thing. Like, again, like hipster is geek and punk mixed together. And the attitude of just trying to be an individual, like really artsy-fartsy, that kind of thing. Funny enough, GTA 5 kind of poked fun at it as well, because it's not just... that kind of movement isn't just for like teenagers, it also extends to adults as well. Like you can even consider Trevor Phillips as a hipster just because of how he lives his life. Dresses chaotically, avoids proper social norms, that kind of thing. I'm not sure what hipster means nowadays, but when I think of hipster, I always think of like later 2000s. Basically this era, 2013, 2015. It almost feels a little fleeting nowadays.
Hey, Juliet. Is everything cool?
Oh yes, Max. I've locked Dana in the room because we're cool.
I guess it really depends on like where you live. Like if you live in the city, like New York or maybe California, you'll probably run into a lot more hipsters just because the general attitude is more artsy-fartsy and snobbish a bit. But, you know, just depends. Like, I've met some pretty cool hipsters. It's just, whenever you hear about hipsters or any kind of, like, group of people, it's usually the extremes. Like furries, you know? Most of the furries I've met are pretty chill, but most of the time whenever someone talks about a furry, it's usually something horrific enough to break the internet.
What did she do?
Rebel without a cause.
What didn't she do? Dana's been sexting with my boyfriend.
Ouch. How did you find out?
He's a
Why do you
proto-hipster.
care? Why are you even asking me? You never talk, just zone out with your camera.
That's why I'm talking to you now.
What's my last name?
Oh, that's bullshit. You can't see her profile. Oh no. Juliet Olsen? Juliet Patson? That sounds ridiculous. Watch it be Juliet Patson. That doesn't roll off the tongue. I wouldn't name my kid that. Juliet Olsen, Juliet Watson, Juliet Mason. Let's try Juliet Olsen.
Juliet.
Went to the Notebook.
Juliet
Yeah, I had my
Olsen.
LA Noir moment.
That was truly sad. Thanks for your concern, Max Caulfield. By the way, Juliet Watson.
The mommy. The monument mythos is if you were in a coma and the only way to get up is if your half-drunk stepfather tried to retell Rebel Without a Cause. That's the only time I ever heard about it.
You are ridiculous.
Hey, Juliet.
Oh yes,
That is
Max.
so
I've
specific.
locked Dana in the room because we're cool.
If you don't let me out, I will scream.
She's your friend.
Friends don't sex with their best friend's
Yeah, that's
boyfriend.
true. Why the fuck did I even
No,
say that?
probably not. How did you find out? That's why I'm talking to you.
What's my last name?
Juliet Watson. Duh.
I'm flattered. I didn't even think you knew my name at all.
Of course I do. Just because I don't talk a lot doesn't mean I don't care. So, how did you find out
I
about
can't even
them?
remember my friend's last name.
According to Victoria,
yeah, that always
Dana
kind of
would do
bothered me.
anything to
Like
date a
sometimes, like whenever
According to Victoria.
I would meet somebody new, we would just go
She
by
saw
like
the
first
sex.
name.
And Zachary
And then
won't answer his phone. Once Dana admits it,
If
she
we
can
even
go.
get to the point where we
Straight to
exchange
hell.
phone numbers,
I swear I didn't do anything.
I later realized, oh no, they have the exact same first name as this other person on my phone. What the fuck? So what I started doing was, if we're gonna be exchanging phone numbers, I literally give you my phone so that you can fill out your information. If you choose not to give me your last name, that's on you. And that's also gonna make it confusing for me if I'm gonna try to contact you again. And also it's like, damn, you don't trust me with your last name? That's, feels a little concerning.
I can help Dana.
It's like, why did you even
and
talk to
check
me in
out
the first
Victoria's
place? We've
room
gotten
to find
far
out if she
enough
is the
that
kind of
we're
person I
exchanging
hope she's
numbers and
not.
you're not even gonna give me your last name. And also, like, I don't want to misspell your name. That's another thing. Like, I give somebody my phone to put in their contact information. That's how I know for sure I'll never misspell their name, because they themselves type that in. So there's never going to be a mistake. I have yet to meet somebody who has the exact same first and last name spelled in the exact same way on my phone. So. And plus,
Dana's
like,
still a cheerleader
high
at
school
heart.
and college, like, most of the people that you meet, they're just in and out. Like, they're not here to make friends. Like, you have to put yourself in a situation where you can meet people. Like, they're not just gonna fall into your lap. Like, you have to go to these extracurriculum clubs. You have to, you know, reach out to folks. It's not like elementary school where we're all friends by default because we're in the same homeroom class. Like, high school and college is, like, really tough for a lot of people because they didn't realize that that was a thing. Like, you have to go out and meet people. Like, if you're not invited to a party, that sucks because that's like you have less opportunities to actually connect with people.
I need to get to Victoria's room now.
Oh, whoops. Like In-N-Out burgers. What the fuck? But, you know, sometimes you're lucky, though. Sometimes friendships really do fall on your lap, and the best thing you can do is just hold on to them for dear life, because... Especially nowadays, shoot, like... I don't know how folks do it nowadays, like meeting new people on social media alone, but shoot, back then, I did both. I went to parties, I hanged out on YouTube and Newgrounds, Gaia Online.
Oh man, this is so
I missed out on
long.
Club Penguin,
I better find proof fast.
but I did hear about it.
Dior, Givenchy. You could pay for my tuition with that wardrobe.
Like, we're not in a dystopia just yet. People are still making connections and, you know, finding real, genuine relationships. But I have to admit, it was much easier back then.
Well, at least she
Nowadays,
puts her
you have
photographs
to
out there.
be
Unlike
so
me.
careful on the internet, because that is a grand majority of your communication right there. Fortunately, your work is not compatible with our mission statement. Ouch.
She's actually got a classic medium format
Never
camera
had
with
one. They
some
don't
awesome
exist in the East
prime
Coast.
lens. I hate you, Victoria.
Yeah, I had an In-N-Out burger once when I went to California. It was okay, you know. I mean, I guess we're just kind of spoiled on the East Coast. Like, everybody knows their spices. But yeah, it was good. I don't mind eating it again.
Is
So.
she going to get a 3D printer for her dorm room?
But I think that's...
Maybe I will
That's
join
not really
her posse.
fair, because it's gotten to a point where my burgers taste better than the ones I eat at the restaurant. Like, I'm really happy with the way that I cook my burgers. And I have, like, one movie to thank for that, which is the menu. Like, I'm not gonna spoil the menu, but, like, there's a burger in that movie, and I just followed the recipe I found online, and it is so simple, but such a fantastic meal. But it's so good that even I can't even go to Wendy's or anything, because, like, Wendy's is good, but for the price, I could have made, like, 2 burgers for the price of one of theirs. And my burgers taste better. As sacrilegious as that might sound, yeah, I do make better burgers than Wendy's. And I know Wendy's is, like, high up for a lot of people. It's not, like, the best, but it is, like, one of the more popular fast food chains. I could eat, like, 3 if I feel like it. I do the thing where I just add, like, a second patty. I don't like that idea of grabbing another burger when I just finished one. So I'll just get another patty and just slip it under, you know, the bread. Or in between the bread. Like, man, trying to get a 6-pack. Kind of hard to do that when you fill up all that space with a burger. I think In-N-Out was Anthony Bourdain's favorite fast food. Really? Okay. Don't be jealous, Max. Your camera is a dinosaur. And plus, that has its own appeal. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, those vintage cameras, even if the quality is just absolute garbage, the fact that you were even able to take that picture in the first place gives it, like a je ne sais quoi quality. You know, an X factor. There's just something about it that just feels so human, so real. Like, it's not being coated with filters upon filters or any kind of layers of paint. It's just, you took a picture in this point in time, and it is there forever, or as long as you can maintain the scrapbook that you put it in. Yeah, he was a famous chef that passed away a few years ago. It was very tragic, but he had a lot of demons, and it does bring into questions, like, you know, no matter how successful you are, like, your harshest critic will always be yourself, and if you already have all these other factors playing into it, it's not fair. It's not a fair fight if you ever get into that dark period in your life where it just feels like the whole world is against you, including yourself. That's not fair, because you know your weaknesses, you know where to hit. So the moment you start beating yourself up, it's always going to hurt, because you know where to hit. It's not fair. And as an artist, I know that feeling all that time. The whole imposter syndrome among us. Imposter syndrome is something that you're just going to have to fight whenever that pops up, but just realize there shouldn't be an imposter syndrome. Just by virtue of you being you, you'll always have something to say that no one else will. We can follow the exact same burger recipe, but I guarantee your burger is going to taste better or worse than mine every single time. Even though we follow the exact same recipe, our own experiences will dictate what we put out in the world. So don't feel bad if you are taking inspiration from someone else, because guess what? You're not the first person to be here on this earth. And what you learn, somebody had to be taught, and now it's being passed down to you, and in turn, you'll eventually pass it on to someone else. Even if it's just a slight comment, you know, you just bring it up in a conversation, that is you passing on information to somebody else. And that's how it works. Like, I'm glad that I've gotten to a point where I don't experience artist block anymore, because there is no shortage of inspiration. Like, when you go looking for inspiration, it's not that hard to find. A lot of it is from history, from other people. Shoot, my mom, she gave me like a pretty awesome tip that I don't know if I want to cash in, but it's still cool to think about. But go to a graveyard and just start reading gravestones. And it just kind of gives you like this weird sort of like realization that these people lived their lives. They had their own stories to tell. I mean, some of them even fought in wars from hundreds of years ago, but their actions made a difference. And somebody cared enough to even give them a place to rest in once their story is over. So just putting that into like your mindset, you just kind of realize, yeah, I mean, you'll always matter. Like, how you use your time is basically your story, which is ongoing. You're doing it chapter by chapter. The Menu is a great movie. Yeah, it's one of my favorite horror movies. I mean, yeah, it could be dark comedy. It is dark comedy, but I think it leans more into horror because it is a lot scarier for like an artist. Because, I mean, I guess it shouldn't be a surprise that the main villain is the chef, but his motivations are just so relatable that it's horrifying. To me, The Menu is a horror movie, but, you know, it's still fun. I watched it like 4 times already. One of the cemeteries I visited in New Orleans was so compact, it was peaceful and chilling. Yeah. I remember when I was a kid, went to like a cemetery in the Philippines, and I kid you not, there was like a hole on one of the graves, because this cemetery in the Philippines, they had like cemeteries built up where it's not really coffins, but they'd have like, how do I describe it? Have you seen those like monasteries where they had like the bodies put into the walls? Have you seen that? It's like a morgue, but more permanent. Like, you just slide the body in the hole and then you seal the hole. Have you seen that? Yeah. So, that cemetery, they had that, but above ground. And there was a hole in one of them. And I just stuck my hand into one of them because, you know, I was a dumb kid. I kid you not, somebody on the other side held my hand for like 2 minutes. And I was laughing. We were literally like, shaking hands or like doing freaking patty cake. And then I just left. I didn't even think about it being weird until like much later. It's like, yeah, you know what? I probably held hands with a ghost. It's totally normal. I don't know. If it wasn't a grave, it was just like a hole that I couldn't see on the other side. Maybe it was just a fence. Maybe it was just like a dumb kid just, you know, having fun. Probably, maybe. I don't know. But, yeah. Crazy shit happens when you go to the cemetery. Holding hands with a ghost. Yeah, just put that one off my bucket list, I guess. I think that's like my only experience with the no, actually that's not true. I had like another experience with a supernatural. This was way back second year college, I want to say. I had a girlfriend, and she lived like 40 minutes away from me. And I'm not even joking. She lived, like, in, like, the deep woods. So I had to drive pretty far just to, you know, visit her. And the first time I...
Remember, you're not a criminal. You're a ninja, so move.
First time I
Yes, I get
went
it.
over
Enter
there,
the Vortex Club.
I got lost.
No.
GPS didn't help. And it got to a point where I was driving to locations that had 0 street lights whatsoever. Like, complete pitch black in the forest. Like, I was surprised I wasn't even driving on dirt road. Like, I was still, like, on concrete, thankfully. But that didn't help, because at one point, I made a wrong turn, and I pulled up on a driveway, like this...
I feel like ass doing this.
I
But
pulled up on this driveway, and what I saw up ahead through an iron gate was literally a haunted mansion. Like, it's like... it looks like the mansion from Resident Evil or The Evil Within. Like, that kind of shit. Like, cobwebs and everything. Like, 3 floors, windows everywhere. And again, this was like pitch black, so the only light I see are the ones coming from my car. And I was already like thinking, yeah, this is not her house. I didn't even need to think about it. Just instantly knew, yeah, this is not her house. Bullshit. So I went in reverse, and I kid you not, before I looked away from the mansion, I saw a dark shadow from one of the windows looking at me. And I'm like, yep. Alright, I'm not even gonna look at the rear view mirror. The moment my car turned around, I just drove forward. I'm not looking at the rear view. I'm good. Just the image of just seeing like a dark shadow being reflected on one of the windows. Like the upper windows. Like this is like one of the offices or whatever. Like there's no lights other than my car. And I was able to spot like a shadow from one of the windows. That was just... I don't even remember how the rest of the night went. I don't remember if it was a good date, bad date. I just remember the haunted mansion. I tried to contact Ghost with my little bro, and he thought I touched him in the back. I was in the opposite side of the room trying to do the Estes method. Oh, dude, I don't even want to try to contact the other side. For one thing, it's kind of rude. It's like, yeah, you're chilling in the afterlife, and then you're trying to contact them, like, oh, somebody from Earth is calling you on the Earth phone. Yeah, that joke was from Roy Wood Jr. It's like, well, why are you gonna contact people from the dead? It's like they already done. Just let them rest.
Could rewind things if I have to. I'll give Victoria props for not posting my photo. And for this nice shot.
Cool.
Victoria is a real Jefferson groupie. Victoria hates Rachel Amber this much?
Yikes.
How insecure.
Okay.
Is she going to get a 3D printer for her dorm room? Maybe they should call this series Aloof. Cold and soulless. Kinda like Victoria. I bet Victoria put Juliet on her shit list after this article.
Maybe the shadow was Eddie Murphy. I would never go into the woods at night, not for anything. Yeah. Like, even in Red Dead Redemption 2, it is so creepy to be traveling at night. Especially in Lemoyne's.
Victoria is a real Jefferson groupie. Yes, Victoria has the best retina screen. Yes, I get it. Enter the Vortex Club. Okay, if I did wear expensive jewelry, I would wear this for sure.
What?
Speaking of selfies...
Oh gosh, if she was on the other side.
Leave me alone, Max. Get a clue.
Welcome to Black Hill.
I was hoping she'd give me a clue. Oh.
Boom! This is the email I need to show Juliet. Now I have to print this fast and get the hell out of here.
Okay, where's the printer?
This better convince Juliet that Dana is innocent.
That always messed me up in the Resident Evil 5 DLC, where whenever you opened the door, it would go into first person. Like, I'm surprised they didn't do that more often.
Juliet, read this.
Of course. I'm an asshole. I'm sorry, Dana.
You are. And I hope so. You really think I'd mess around with Zachary?
No, but I get stupid jealous. I owe you dinner. Still love me?
And you do my laundry.
Thanks, Max. You're like the Blackwell Ninja. Now let's see what Zach has to say about Victoria.
You set me free. Thank you. Warren's flash drive is on my desk.
Almost done. Get the flash drive and then I'll go see Warren.
Hey, Dana.
Seriously, thanks again. I can't believe Juliet locked me in my own room. Real mature.
Poor Juliet gets her rage on. I hope she doesn't kill Victoria.
Zachary should worry too. As if I'd let that ego-cased jockstrap touch me. But I bet Victoria would be all over that action. Or has been. Max, you're smart to be a loner here. Though Warren obviously likes hanging with you.
What do you mean?
Oh, nothing. When you opened the flash drive, didn't you see the special folder called Max?
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, okay. I gotcha.
Are you blushing? Go ahead and grab the flash drive whenever.
Blackwell Time Lord. Yeah, thankfully I didn't have to rewind during that stunt.
It would be a cool sticker without the words.
But then again, I could have just rewind time, grabbed the flash drive, and then it would still be in my inventory. Just weird how that works.
This is both sad and pathetic.
Key. What
Max,
the fuck?
That's mine.
That's not a flash drive. Excuse me?
You're not helpful. You're just nosy. I think you better go.
Whoops. I didn't mean to
Nice,
offend.
Max. You hurt her feelings by being so damn nosy again. But I could rewind and make it up to her.
There you go.
I assume
I was
Dana
just saying
kept
I
the
didn't need to
appointment.
rewind time. Jeez.
La la la, I don't see that pregnancy test.
Hey, Dana.
A rumor? Excuse me?
Dana, I'm not trying to be nosy, but I heard a rumor about you.
What? Who told you I was pregnant?
Nobody important. They just,
just
acted
told
like
me.
it was bullshit. I just wanted you to know.
It's like a goddamn reality show around here. Can you keep a secret, Max?
Yeah?
Of course.
I was pregnant. Was.
Oh. What about the other?
Deadbeat dad? You can catch him on the 40-yard line this Friday. And it's not Zachary.
Who then?
I'm prying
And
into this.
You don't have to tell me. In fact, you better not.
I like your spirit, Max. Anyway, you better get that flash drive so Warren has an excuse to bug you.
Okay. Dude, she's like right there. Why am I doing
Of course a popular cheerleader
this?
like Dana would have a million friends. It's so fascinating to get a peek into Dana's social media world. And yes, Max, so terribly wrong.
What do you mean? This is public information. What's fucked up is you're doing it from her laptop, but you can easily do this on your phone. Unless she has her profile on private.
Must protect my precious so Max never has to chase it down again.
I can't even imagine what life would be like being a cheerleader. Dramatic, I guess.
Excuse me? Maternity book? Oh gosh, dude. She is not doing a good job hiding this at all. What the fuck? I don't mind waiting out here forever. Dude. Oh no, he just hit her with the bite. Oh my gosh.
Fuck this shit.
Whoa.
Ow! That hurt.
Damn, I better rewind.
Alyssa, move your head.
If you insist, Max.
Now that's what I'm talking about. I actually helped somebody.
Max, that was awesome. Thank you.
That was close.
Jock assholes. If I was a member of the Vortex Club, they'd never pull that.
Would you want to be a member?
You're smart. We should hang out more. Now I have to finish this stupid book.
Wait a minute, that book.
Thanks again. Let's talk later.
Get lost, hipster. I'm not doing any interviews.
Okay, don't think there's anyone else here.
I always get a little giddy when I think about having my own room here.
So don't think I'm blind. I see everything here at Blackwell. Do you understand what I'm saying?
No, and leave me alone.
Hey, why don't you leave her alone?
Excuse us, this is official campus business.
Excuse me, you shouldn't be yelling at students or bullying them.
Hey, nobody is bullying anybody. I'm doing my job.
No, you're not.
You're part of the problem, Missy. I will remember this conversation.
Oh, Max, that was great. I think
Okay,
you
so if
scared
I
him for
took a
once.
photo, I would have
I have to
evidence
go,
that he is
but
bullying
thank
the
you.
students.
It means a
But that would
lot.
also means that she would
Anytime,
get
dude.
chewed out a lot more. Me intervening
like an
is gonna
everyday
put
hero
me on the
helping
spotlight,
Kate,
but that guy's
now
already an
Officer
asshole.
David Dickhead is after me. Maybe I should rewind and mind my own
No,
business.
I'm gonna get involved if I need to help someone. I'm not just gonna sit back in a corner and take a photo. Even Frank West's not gonna do that. At least not my Frank West. I'll take a photo when it's opportunistic for me, but not if it means someone innocent is getting hurt.
I'm glad I stepped in that time. Can't stand to see people being bullied.
How could Zach and Victoria...
Hi, Juliet. How are you doing?
Oh, hey, Max. Sorry, I'm still screwed up.
Sorry you had to find out about Zachary that way. Or anyway.
Better sooner than later. Now that skank Victoria won't be laughing behind my back anymore.
Have you talked to Zach yet?
Mr. Badass Football Hero is such a chicken shit. He said he sexted Victoria as a joke. Ha ha. I think Warren wants your attention.
He usually does. Hang in there, Juliet.
See you around, Max.
I wonder how long before Samuel has to repaint that. Good thing I don't have a car. Yet.
Well, you can get a bike for $20. What? Oh.
Damn, somebody is seriously devoted to putting up these posters.
Twin Peaks? Oh my gosh, it's Twin Peaks. Oh, sorry. Keep thinking L2 is to zoom in. Yeah, his license plate says Twin Peaks.
Now this really pisses me off. So entitled.
Oh my gosh,
Sorry,
what the
handicapped folks. My truck needs these 2 spots more than you do. Bastard.
Yeah, you know what? If that security guard was actually doing his job, you should definitely give this guy a ticket. Unless that is his car. Bird Church? Breaking Bad? Are you kidding me? BRKBD? Do they have bullet holes on the side too?
It's not a dirty window unless somebody writes "clean me" on it.
Wait, what?
There, now it's officially a dirty window.
Okay, but that's funny. If that's gonna have lethal consequences, I'm gonna be mad.
That dog looks peaceful asleep, but if I get too close, Cujo. A new surveillance system. That's how it starts.
Come on over here, please.
Twilight Zone? Hold up, man.
Max, get your ass over here.
I know.
And there's Warren. Did he actually buy a used car?
What up, Max? How are you?
Here's your flash. Thanks.
No problem. Check out my new wheels.
Cool. Very old school.
1978 to be exact. Now we can go to the drive-in. There's one in Newburgh just 60 miles away.
You're in the wrong time, Warren. But then, so am I.
You okay?
It's been one strange fucking day.
I bet. I heard Victoria got a face full of paint. I'd pay money to see a photo of that.
I don't want to talk about it.
Jeez, you're a little missensitive today.
I wouldn't push your luck, Warren. Not in the mood today.
By the way, I saw Daniel's sketch of you online. Not bad, but I could do a much better job.
Sure you can.
You can draw? I thought you were blinded by science, not art.
Art is science. Music is math, etc., etc. I'd put Stephen Hawking against Picasso any day.
Oh boy.
Hardcore. So you must use a computer to draw.
Of course. I'd love to tweak one of your selfies with some cool graphics.
That might not suck. I'll let you know.
So, did you get a chance to check out the movie booty on my flash drive?
No, I've been way too busy with class and life.
Damn, girl, you had it like a year.
Or a week. I did browse through all the titles, drama queen.
Ha ha. Make sure you watch Cannibal Holocaust.
No fucking way will I watch that. My mind is twisted enough.
I laughed my ass off.
So you're sensitive.
Ouch, that sounds awful the way you say it.
What?
How so?
Sensitive usually means won't be having sex with you.
What the
Oh god. You need a sensitive woman to kick your ass.
If I was lucky. Speaking of hip and fast, we should cruise out in my car to an actual movie this week. But you seem distracted.
I need to talk to somebody, just to get it out of my system.
Dr. Warren Graham is in the house. I won't even prescribe you any meds. Tell me everything.
For reals, Warren, this is between you and me, not social media.
Don't insult me. Max, go on.
I had this incredibly bizarro experience in Mr. Jefferson's class
I don't
today.
feel like I should be telling him
I mean,
this.
Life-changing.
Really gives me the creep vibes.
Have you ever had a dream so real it was like a movie?
Max Caulfield, right?
It's called the Ick.
You're one of the Jefferson's photo groupies?
I'm one of his students.
What the fuck ever? I know you like to take pictures, especially when you're hiding out in the bathrooms. You best tell me what you told the principal, now. Answer me, bitch!
Oh my gosh. Dude, he is already super
Anything
pissed
to say,
off.
huh?
What are you talking about?
I know you're new here, but don't even play stupid with me.
I'm not new. I've lived here for years.
Then you should know the Prescotts own this shithole.
Then you don't have to worry about me. Worry about yourself.
Do not analyze me! I pay people for that. Worry about yourself, Max Caulfield.
Okay, the moment you say, I could call the police, that escalates it. If anything, he's like, oh, I own the police. That kind of thing. I can never watch Cannibal Holocaust. Saying that movie is brutal is an understatement. I've heard about it, and I think I've seen a couple of snippets of it, like back in the day. It's not the type of movie I'll watch either. I mean, it feels a little too mean-spirited. Like, I like horror movies, but I don't like the ones where are just so aggressive with the brutality of it all. I like when horror is more about, like, suspense and just implication and just general atmosphere. Something more in the lines of Silent Hill, rather than just pure shock value, which is why I didn't really get into the Saw movies all that much, because the later Saw movies relied more and more on gore. It's like, I'm good. I don't need to see this. And again, it's a movie. I know it's fakey fake, but I don't want to see those images. I don't want to see them in my head. I mean, Silent Hill 3 is like one of the scariest games I've ever played, and that had a lot of gore and blood in it, but it still matched it with a lot of atmosphere and just everything else. It didn't rely on it. It was like a supplement. Like, food analogy, I know, but if you're making a cake, as good as the frosting is, you can't have it be like 99% frosting. And that's what, you know, the Saw sequels and something like Cannibal Holocaust kind of feel to me, where it's like it's all just gonna be blood and gore and just the shock of it all. Like, what's the story? What story? Like, you're here to watch people suffer for no reason. And, you know, if that's the kind of thing you enjoy, then, you know, more power to you, but it's never gonna be for me, and I think that's already pretty niche. Like, a horror in general is already pretty niche, but that subset of horror is even more niche than everything else. You know. Still recovering for the Terrifier films. I've seen The Monster, but I've never seen the movies themselves. People are saying that Terrifier should be like a Mortal Kombat character. Now that seems like they're doing horror movies a lot more than before.
Take a step back, Nathan Prescott.
Oh man, you're telling me what to do?
Get away from her, dude!
What the? Oh my gosh.
Hey, leave him alone.
Nobody tells me what to do. Not my parents, not the principal, or that whore in the bathroom.
Max? Chloe?
No way. You again.
Go! Go! I got this!
Get in, Max!
Get your punk asses out of there now! Don't even try to run! Nobody! Nobody!
Dude. Yeah. This is why we need security cameras, dude. What the... Minecraft
Man,
peaceful mode makes
Nathan
me feel
Prescott
uneasy.
is messed up
I'm that scared of
and
anything.
dangerous. This day never ends.
Oh, and thanks, Chloe. After
I think, like... I think it's just because in Minecraft, most of the time you're by yourself, unless you're in a server. And even if you have, like, the monsters, like, turned off or whatever, like, just feeling like, what if the game is wrong, though? What if something really is following you and just waiting to strike, even though you shouldn't be harmed in any way? It's funny that just having that in the back of your mind is enough to just make you feel uneasy, which is why a lot of people love liminal spaces. It's like you don't see anything, but what if you do, though? It's just out of the frame. All you see is an empty room, but just with the way the lighting is and just how there's nothing human about it, it's like, it's creepy. We're so used to seeing something that reminds us of humanity that being in a place that is completely devoid of it is disturbing. Like a haunted house, you know, like an empty mansion. Like, just, you knew that at one point somebody lived here, but now they're gone and all that's left are just forgotten memories. That choice felt a little misleading. Yeah, I didn't understand what was the point. Like, yeah, I could call the cops, but, like, you want me to pull out my phone, like, right now?
Years, you're still Max Caulfield. Don't give me the guilty face. At least pretend you're glad to see me.
I am seriously glad to see you. Oh, and thanks, Chloe. It makes perfect sense I'd see you today.
Yes, it's been that kind of day. So what did that freak want with you?
Both of them are
Hopefully
lies.
nothing after today. So, how do you know Nathan?
He's just another Arcadia asshole. Your friend really took a beat down for you.
Warren? Yeah, I owe him big time.
You're not the only one in debt.
My answer to
and you're
fear is
already
to try to
causing
physically
trouble.
fight it.
I thought it would be quiet here. Feels so weird to be
Yeah,
back.
fight or flight response,
guess
but
Seattle
there's
sucked
also
hard?
freezing as well.
I guess. It was cool, but I felt kind of lonely, out of my league.
I would think you'd fit right in with the art school hipsters.
Right.
I mean, that's how I handled a
you look
lot
like
of
the
horror
cover
games. Is I
Of
just
hipstergirl.com.
At least you're still a smartass.
focus on
That's why I'm here.
Please, girl. You
the
came back
weapon
for
I have
Blackwell
equipped,
Academy.
and if something jump scares me, I have an itchy trigger finger, so whatever in front of me is gonna get hit. Like, I remember when I was playing Fear 2, and Fear 2 has more jump scares than the first game, and jump scares get me every single time, and even if I know it's coming, it still scares the shit out of me. So in Fear 2, if I know that there's gonna be a jump scare, like, it's building up to it, I hear the music, or there's no music at all, and it's just like an empty hallway, I just start meleeing. Like, I just start, like, punching with the character, and it's like, okay, if I get jump scared, that's fine, but my fist is already out, so... Like, you don't want to use your gun, because you're gonna waste your ammo, but melee is funny enough to just distract me from the scary nature of it all. That's why PT is, like, one of the most horrifying experiences, because you can't fight back. The most you can do in PT is just zoom in with your flashlight, and why would you do that? The remaster makes the character models better, but the lighting and overall tone is worse in my opinion, more flushed. Yeah, I really like the lighting here. I should actually take more screenshots. I think I only took like one. Oh, two.
Of course, it's one of the best photography programs in the country. And my favorite teacher, Mark Jefferson.
So you came back to Arcadia for a teacher, not your best friend.
Don't you think I'm happy to see you?
No. You were happy to wait 5 years without a call or even a text.
Sorry.
I'm sorry. I know things were tough on you when I left.
How do you know? You weren't even here.
I didn't order my parents to move specifically to fuck you over, Chloe.
You've been at Blackwell for almost a month without letting me know. Enough said.
I just wanted to settle in first and not be such a shy, cliche geek.
Well, you're
I
kind of
totally
doing
would
that
have
right now.
contacted you.
I bet you don't use these sad excuses on Mr. Jefferson. Don't use them on me, Max.
Did I get the shot? That was basically the thumbnail right there. Yeah! I got it! Jump scares always get me, and that's why I can't play FNAF. Yeah, I remember buying FNAF for myself and 3 other friends, and I think only one of us was able to beat it, and it wasn't me. Like, I hated how, I want to say like night 3 or 2, you have to wear headphones to listen in on the cues, otherwise you're gonna die. Like, that game is so aggressive, and I hate that feeling that you can't do anything but to try to delay the inevitable. Like, Five Nights at Freddy's 1 is absolutely terrifying to me, and I don't think I'll ever finish it. Like, I have a better chance at finishing PT than I do FNAF. So, props to the folks who can do it. I mean, little kids can play FNAF, but not me. Dead Space gave me all the firepower I need, and I'm still getting jump scared by it. Yeah. Dead Space 1 is definitely scarier than Dead Space 2, but I still love them both. Dead Space 1 is a lot scarier just because of the way that the game controls. Like, it's not as smooth as Dead Space 2, but it's, like, a lot smoother than Resident Evil 4 OG. And honestly, controversial opinion, I would also say that Dead Space 1 controls better than Resident Evil 4 Remake. Like, for some reason, Leon in Resident Evil 4 Remake controls worse than Resident Evil 2 Remake. Like, for one thing, the recoil is so much heavier in RE4R than in 2R. Like, when you aim your reticle, it only takes like half a second for it to like close into a dot, and you can move the camera and it stays that dot, but you can't do that in RE4 Remake for some reason, and it takes like half a year for the crosshair to turn into a dot. It's like, why? I thought you got presidential training. Why are you worse? I have not played the Dead Space remake. I do know like one change in the Dead Space remake that I actually like. I think it's a really cool idea. I mean, it's an old game. I don't think people mind me spoiling it. If not, close your ears for like 10 seconds. But in the Dead Space remake, they explain when Isaac is hallucinating that he is seeing Nicole. It's actually one of the survivors on the ship who's like controlling things from the other side. So it's not actually Nicole. Because in the original, you thought, it was just a hallucination. Isaac is just defending nobody during those segments, but no. It was that miner's wife or girlfriend? Or not miner, but engineer. There's another engineer who was on the ship than Isaac. Almost punch your computer? Yeah. I was so scared to throw my headphones because that's like the first thing I'm taking off when I see a jump scare. Like, jump scares already get me without headphones, but if I am wearing headphones, my first reaction is going to be to remove headphones. Whatever is in front of me is going to get smashed. Don't take that out of context. Could probably beat it in a day if I focus on it. I just don't have the interest. Yeah, and plus, you know, you could just watch professionals do it on YouTube. I think that's just the one takeaway. If I were to beat FNAF today, it would just be for bragging rights alone and nothing else. It's like, hey, I beat it. I beat it. Oh no.
Okay. Man, are you serial?
Wow,
Super
haven't
serial.
heard that one in a while.
Not everything changes. Except my camera has officially taken a shit.
My step douche has a boatload of tools. Maybe you can fix it at my place.
I need very specific tiny tools.
Nerd alert.
Dang, you know how to
My
fix the
stepdad has
camera?
a fully stocked garage, and he actually is a tiny tool. Welcome home, Max.
Welcome to the family, son. Engineer gaming. I'll say this, when I was in the middle of playing Fallout 3 when you bought it for me, I never would have thought it would turn into a full action. Yeah! Honestly, this was during a time when Steam Greenlight was a thing. I think they already took that out, because I heard nothing about Steam Greenlight. But Five Nights at Freddy's was one of like the top-rated Steam Greenlight games, and I got it because it was like $5. And I'm like, dude, this game is incredible. Like, the art direction, the sound, the premise is just fantastic. And just the fact that they sprinkled in all these, like, lore details. It's not just animatronics coming to life to come and kill you. It's like, no, there's this whole thing, dude. Like, this place is haunted.
My room looks
There's
a
a lot
bit
of
different than the
history
last
here.
time you saw it.
Yeah, I
cool.
wasn't
At least we
expecting
can chill
Five Nights
out.
at Freddy's to
This
blow
isn't
up the way it
exactly
did.
my chill-out zone. My step-Fuhrer makes sure of that.
But
Come
that
in,
was
close the
interesting
door.
to see it from the beginning.
Put on some music while I medicate.
And even though I didn't play the rest of the games, I still followed up on like a huge chunk of the story just from analysis videos, and I always thought it was fascinating. Yo! How's it going, Zardafrin?
This postcard is from Rachel Ember.
Wait, Chloe knows Rachel?
We had such a blast drawing these together.
That's cute. It's so dense. There's just so much going on.
Dude, you broke my glass snow dough. Thanks.
Dang it. Can you... She does it every time. Even if I rewind time, she still breaks it. She doesn't try to change her approach.
And it reeks like dirty laundry. Gross.
Okay, that is nasty. Is your washing machine so far away you can't
this
take
is
it
a
away
flashback to
the
you.
moment
Our super secret closet lair.
it hits the floor?
Chloe totally changed her style. I barely recognized her.
True.
Chloe was always taller than me. We made her dad keep track of her height.
Holy shit. That's brutal. We're the same height? No way. Or maybe she just stopped keeping count.
Nothing but junk in this suitcase.
Living life, surviving, my friend. You know how it is.
She looks super happy. She looks super sad.
What is that
She looks
timing?
super stoned.
Also, she's right there I don't know if it's just me, but if somebody were to like walk up and start using my laptop without asking, I would be like, dude, what? And also, does no one have a lock screen anymore? Are we in
So
Canada?
it was Chloe who printed all those flyers.
We all know each other here. Don't lock anything. I mean, if we're in Canada, we're Scott Pilgrim. Hmm? This game's not realistic.
It won't play without any power. Look at that. Chloe and her dad were so close. I'm not into them. Too pretentious.
Too pretentious. Okay. Cool.
Hey, that TV used to be in the living room. Houston, we have the power, but we need to find a disc to play.
Where's your... There you go.
Hey, give me that! Sorry, I wasn't trying to be nosy. Obviously, she was a good friend.
It's putting it mildly.
That's Rachel Amber. Her missing person posters are all over Blackwell.
Yeah, I put them up. She was my angel. After my dad died and you moved, I felt abandoned. Rachel saved my life.
Man, I had no idea.
Well, you never made much effort to find out. I was 14. We were best friends.
I never forgot. Even if I was an asshole and didn't keep in touch. But you had Rachel.
Rachel had my back. We were gonna kick the world's ass. You would laugh at how different we were. She wanted to be a star.
She looks like a model.
That was her plan. Our plan. Get the hell out of Bigfootville and into Los Angeles.
So what happened? Did your folks, your mom, try to stop you?
My mom was too busy hooked up with Sergeant Shithead.
I feel the love. Now, when did Rachel actually disappear?
6 months ago. She just left Arcadia. Without a word. Without me.
What about her parents? Are they looking for her?
They're in denial. Max, I know she's missing.
I assume you know more than that.
Before Rachel left, she said she met somebody who changed her life. Then poof.
And you haven't heard anything from her since?
Like everybody in my life. My dad, you, and Rachel. Gone. Can you put on some music now? I'm still not hearing any tunes. Anyway, you can find tools to fix your camera in the garage.
Chloe, are you okay?
Sure, I'm awesome. I just want to blaze and be alone for a moment. My step-ass keeps tools down in the garage. I bet you can find something to fix your camera.
Yeah, crazy to believe we're already in November. December's around the corner.
15 kids in the backyard drinking wine. You tell me stories.
Whoa, dark. I cannot see anything.
And the ones you left behind.
I wonder if Chloe is taking those pills. I hope she's okay. I like Chloe's new hair color. She's the opposite of shy.
Be alone, you brought me to your house.
This is definitely Joyce's makeup. Chloe wouldn't use animal products.
Really? Look at that. Another working mirror. I mean, Deadly Premonition had working mirrors, and that game had like a $5 budget. So.
This must be Chloe's parents' room. Man, I am nosy today.
That bird hit the window?
Oh shit! Poor thing. I bet I could do something to save it.
Rob's in the kitchen making pizza.
Act, React, or Die, a 21st century survival guide. Whoa, apocalypse self-help.
Bro ate it. Yeah, you did.
Singing songs about the future.
Dog tags, sweet. David Madsen.
Dang, we're just snooping.
Joyce still works at the diner, and Chloe's new dad is a security guard. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The prices are late on their bills. Uh-oh. The prices are late on their bills. Joyce looks happy.
Oh my gosh.
Chloe's stepdad might not be a douchebag after all.
That haircut. Jeez, dude, you can... You can set a coffee mug on this guy's head. I like your cut, G. You know the game devs cares when they actually make their mirrors work. Yeah. And I think one of the things I would love to see, especially with the new generation of consoles and graphics cards for PC, is a horror game where there's a level where you go into an amusement park and you have to go through the Hall of Mirrors. Like, that would be absolutely horrifying. And I think just to make it more, you know, immersive, make that section like first person. A first person section through the Hall of Mirrors. And that thing is gonna just be horrifying. And if you mix in some monsters or hallucinations, that will be like one of the best levels of all time. One of the levels of all time. Just a Hall of Mirrors.
You can't go home again, said Thomas Wolfe.
Or recreate that fight from
here I am.
Way of the Dragon. Bruce Lee. Just do that. You really want to show off the PlayStation 6? Just do the Hall of Mirrors. Mail. Oh.
Doesn't look like the Price family
Thought
is
the game
rolling the
froze.
dough these days.
Yeah, what's so sweet about looking at the dog tags? War trauma? Dude, that's sick. That's hardcore. He's got the Street Fighter special.
Nope. Someone locked it from the other side.
Now this is the Chloe I remember. Always smiling and laughing. Not so much anymore.
Oh. Man, y'all text fast. Is this some kind of like alternate future where your text just picks up on brainwaves and just automatically sends it once you're done thinking it?
I haven't seen this place in 5 years. Seems like forever. Joy still works at Two Whales Diner. Best damn burgers in Arcadia. I better get one soon.
Is this such a swear jar? No.
I'd love to go to Paris too.
Paris, France.
At this rate, they'll be lucky to get to Portland. Yum, that looks tasty. I do miss Joyce's cooking.
This place is full of monsters. How can you just sit there and eat pizza? Everyone got that Elon Musk chip.
Brr. I can feel autumn pushing out the summer.
Oh.
What do you truly want to do when you grow up?
Max, I'm already grown up. What about you?
Travel. That would be awesome. Explore the world, go far from here.
Far from me? Thanks a lot, dude.
Why are you
Dude,
making it
would
about
totally
you?
come
You
with
asked me a question.
I need a bodyguard for our adventures.
I would be like Lara Croft, except real. That would be majorly cool.
Totally. We'd have cars and boats and planes.
Oh yeah,
all
wasn't
over
this
for
Square
instant
Enix?
speed.
This was
And
when
no
they
adults
had
could tell us
Tomb
what to
Raider?
do.
Count me in. What would you do while I was bodyguarding you?
Maybe take pictures of our adventures. I would love to be a photographer. As if I ever could be.
What are you talking about? Max, you are a photographer. Your pictures could be in a museum. Someday they will. I believe in you.
Come on, you can swing better than that, right? No? You're going like 2 inches. Okay. I think they spent their budget on the mirrors. They couldn't they couldn't make the swing set tech. She was just chilling. What if Tomb Raider actually occurred in this world? I'm surprised Lara Croft hasn't gotten to more crossovers, just because...
It's so tranquil here. William used to grill awesome burgers for us. I wonder if he was the last one to use this.
Like, I can imagine, like, if you're playing Final Fantasy VII, they should have given Tifa, like, a Lara Croft outfit. That would definitely be doable. Oh.
We made this grave for Chloe's kitty. Poor Bongo. He never saw that car coming. That took Chloe and me the whole day to draw. It's almost invisible now.
Okay, how do I get in there? Let me in! Let me in! Oh.
I should be able to find the tools I need here.
Dang, dude.
One of these guns is missing.
Huh?
I hope Chloe's stepdad isn't packing heat.
Okay. I was just gonna say, no way did Preston sneak in here and steal one of his guns, because I swear that is the oh shoot, that's the exact model that he was using. I should probably turn that off.
Yes, score.
Lara Croft is dying on an island. Lara Croft crossover with Dead by Daylight recently? Really? I mean, I heard about Nicolas Cage, but I didn't hear about Lara Croft. That's crazy. Did she have like an accompanying monster, or it was just her by herself in the crossover?
Boom, precision screwdrivers. Except I can't reach them.
Catch. Catch! Ah!
That was very smart, dumbass. No can reach.
That should have been a quick time event.
Let's see. The tools are stuck, out of reach, and no way in hell to get them.
There you go.
Man, I should have done that before they fell.
What? What do you mean? You can literally scoop it with the scoop. Oh my gosh, physics. That should totally work. Okay, that looks so creepy. It almost looked like somebody was standing behind her, but it's just her. Okay. You could have totally scooped it with the cardboard. That's such BS.
Yes, you have mad skills, Max.
Packing heat. Thought you had a tiny tool.
I've got the tools. I should go back upstairs before Chloe freaks.
Joyce is Chloe's mom. Yep. It was just Laura, no killer came with her. Yeah, but not a surprise there, because Tomb Raider games are kind of all over the place. Unless they're just going to be so ridiculous as to add a T-Rex to Dead by Daylight. Then why would you add the T-Rex from Lara Croft when you can add the T-Rex from Jurassic Park? Like, that would be ridiculous. Like, you can't name a more iconic T-Rex than the one from Jurassic Park, which I don't know if it has a name. It's just the T-Rex from Jurassic Park. Okay.
No password.
Look at that! We found
Like
the
it would
one
help me
guy
find
who
tools
actually locks
anyway.
his laptop. Okay, is he so ridiculous? Is he so ridiculous that he would have the password written down on a sticky note somewhere? What? What do you mean actions have consequences?
Wowzer, a map of Blackwell Academy. I wonder why.
Oh, he's the one who's gonna install the cameras?
What the? Chloe's stepdad actually installed cameras in the rooms? For reals?
Okay,
This guy
I need to
has
rewind
serious
time, because
trust
he shouldn't
issues. Do Chloe
shouldn't
and
know
Joyce
that I
even
know about the
this?
cameras. Right? I know about the cameras, but he shouldn't know I know about the cameras. There you go. Does Max solve all of her issues in the most obtuse way possible? I think it's just the game being like, if you don't solve it our way, mission failed. They're doing the Rockstar approach. If you don't do this mission exactly the way we want you to, mission failed.
Shit! Butterfingers.
What? Oh my... Can you actually hold it? Wait. Is there a mop?
Poor little dear. It's not enough to kill you, they have to display your head. Look at all that
Oh
food.
gosh.
That's like enough spam
You're storing
for
the
100
food right
years.
next to your workshop? Oh no. I mean, I guess it's canned, but still, I feel like it's kind of nasty. Get all the gasoline fumes on your frosted flakes.
Check out the muscle car. Chloe's stepdad must be a gearhead.
You guys don't lock your laptops? Well, apparently no one else except David over here does. Everybody in this game just has their laptop open. Not just open, but powered on and with no password. Okay, can she just grab it like a normal person, or is it gonna fall every time?
Man, I'll always make them fall.
You got paper towels. One more time. Yep.
Kate Marsh? Why the hell would he have pictures of her? Okay, this is getting totally weird.
What the fuck? Oh my gosh, this guy... Is every dude in this game a stalker? Oh. It's like Riverdale, where everybody's a serial killer. Maybe he's got his password somewhere.
That does not look stable. Chloe's stepfather is this asshole from Blackwell? You've gotta be shitting me.
Okay. I was wondering if it was the same guy.
Chloe's stepdad is head of security at Blackwell. He wants to put surveillance cameras all over the school? How paranoid can you get?
Suppose it shares its ancestry with those old point-and-click games, yeah. I'll be honest, I've never seen an animal head on the wall and thought that, geez, Max, you're so clumsy, no wonder the universe gave you time powers. Like, how are you able to function in life without just dropping everything to the floor? Oh, man. Eats a bowl of salsa. This action will have consequences. Kate Marsh, it's like this... Do I have her marked? There he is. There she is. Yeah. My gosh, they even gave Warren like the creepiest photo. Look at the... You look into his eyes and you see nothing. My gosh. Alright. I wonder if he has his password somewhere.
Damn, it's the couch. We used to pretend it was a pirate ship. Looks like a shipwreck now. If I took this picture, the deer would be standing on your ass.
Wait a minute,
I guess they're aging these books.
Chloe, if you're listening, Pete was cruising home off duty and told me he saw you near that garbage dump. Now I've told you to stay away from that place. It's dangerous. And you got no idea what kind of scum are living out there. Stay away. I'm serious.
Super serial. Okay, do I... Do I fix my camera in the garage, or do I just take it back up to the room? Is she a student or a teacher there? She's a student. She looks older than she actually does, because I guess the stress. It's supposed to be nostalgic. Try putting Kate as a password. Can I do that? Oh no. I'm locked in. You still smoking?
You found the tools. Sweet. You can sit at my desk and fix your camera.
Was my engineering skill too low?
So?
I can't
I don't know
fix
what to
this
feel about
thing.
Warren. He's strange. He's definitely
these your new
giving me the
photos?
gaslight
Yeah.
vibes.
I just took them
I
today.
can just feel
Let
the
me see.
desperation in the text messages. It's very,
I've seen this before.
I mean, do I need to show it again? Like, this is the type of shit you put on Discord when you're like 10 years old. Like, my gosh. Like, look, the first two messages, alright? 1:14 p.m. Do you want to meet for coffee after school? I need an excuse not to study. Alright, second text message. 1:14 p.m. Please. Not even 60 seconds, bro. Okay? Oh my gosh.
No way. When did you take this? You took this photo, you brat? In the bathroom today. You set off the alarm. That's why Nathan raged after you. It totally makes sense. You hella saved my life. Now tell me the truth, Max.
Locked upstairs, downstairs, no work. Yep, the stairs stopped working. Sounds like a skill issue. Tinkers for 3 seconds and gives up. Oh man, that's too relatable. I remember when I started using Legos. Nah, I'm just joking. First time I got Legos, it was like this cool Lego set for like a giant drill. And there was a name for it. I know there was like even a video game tie-in, but basically you're like these space miners that are like digging through rocks, and there's like rock monsters. And I had like this giant drill set. This is before Gurren Lagann. But yeah, I followed the directions to a T. Like, it wasn't that difficult. It was just that intuitive.
I was there, hiding in the corner.
Damn.
Rock
You're a
Raiders,
ninja.
thank you.
A
That's the
ninja
one.
would have cut Nathan's head off. I just took a butterfly photo.
That is so badass.
Oh yeah, I almost wet myself when I saw the gun.
So, did you recognize me?
Not at all.
Not at all. Your hair and clothes are so different.
I hope so. I'm sure this is all so weird to you
I think
after
one of my
coming back.
biggest regrets is
Like
I
you
never
said,
got
it's been that
a
kind
Jurassic Park Lego set.
So you must have overheard our conversation.
Just a bit.
Just a bit.
There's no way you didn't hear every single vowel.
Okay, I only heard something about money, drugs, but that's it.
Now for the big question. Did you tell anybody?
Like who?
Like who?
Like anybody. Stop
I
stalling,
told him
sister.
about Preston.
The
I didn't say
principal.
anything about you.
But he didn't seem to believe me.
The principal? Are you still 12? That drunk jackass only cares about cash for Blackwell Academy. Don't trust him.
I didn't mention you at all.
Yeah, I didn't mention her.
Swear.
Thank God. I'll tell you more someday. And I seriously owe you, Max.
mean, what kind of drugs are you selling? Meth? Wacky backy?
I, know it was your birthday last month. This was my real father's camera. I want you to have it.
That's so cool you remembered my birthday. But I can't take this.
Of course you can. My dad would be pissed if I never used it, and now I know it'll be used awesomely. And I'll snag this picture as a symbol of our reunion. Cool?
Yes, of course it's cool. Thank you. This camera is so sweet.
Oh,
Now that
one
we
of my
get that
biggest
mushy
regrets
shit
is
out of the
not
way,
getting a
I feel
Jurassic
like
Park
stage
Lego
diving.
set
Let's
regarding
thrash this
Legos.
place.
I have other regrets,
You're
but that one
crazy.
Yep, I'm fucking
is tied to
insane
my
with the brain.
childhood,
Let's
so I
dance.
still
Shake
remember.
that bony white ass. Or take my picture with your
I
new
mean,
camera.
look, you can actually buy it now for like $200, okay? There's plenty of like adult Lego collectors, and I'm not one of them because for $200, I think I'll just spend that on a Steam sale. I mean, Legos are cool, but you need to have space for it. That's the thing.
This song fucking rules. Can't dance, hippie? Come on.
Same with like
Rock
Warhammer.
out, girl.
Like, I would like to get into Warhammer, but it's only going to be through the games. I
break it
won't
down,
be able
Max.
to get any of the tabletop stuff anytime soon.
Yo, turn it off. Turn it off.
How many times have I told you to stop blasting that punk shit?
Dude, the music's not even on. Asshole.
I'm coming up. We need to talk.
Oh, no fucking
Yo,
way.
hide in the
you need
closet,
to hide
dude.
now. My stepdad will kill me if he finds you here.
Chloe, what's going on? Open this door, please.
Chill, I'm changing. Is that okay? Max, find a place to
Closet,
hide
closet,
now.
literally
Chloe,
just the closet.
What are you doing? Chloe, you're stalling.
Oh my
I'm
god.
changing. Give me a minute.
Don't get smart. Just
Please,
Chloe,
Max.
I'm
what are you
coming.
doing? Chloe, you're
Out the
stalling.
window!
I'm
This
changing.
is
Give
going
me a
nowhere
minute.
Through the window!
fast. I better look someplace else. I'm not a kid
Oh
anymore. I
my
can't hide
gosh.
under the bed. Where else?
Chloe,
I'm
what are
coming.
you doing? Chloe, you're stalling.
I'm changing. Give me a minute.
Don't get smart. Just let me in now, please.
1 second. My bra is stuck.
I'm not screwing around, soldier. Chloe, open it.
Shit.
What's going on in here?
Jesus, I'm just trying on clothes. You're so friggin' paranoid.
Yeah, combat will do that to you. One of my guns is missing. Did you take it?
Oh God, I didn't take your stupid gun. You do know I believe in gun control?
Wait, is that grass? You been token up again in here?
Oh yeah, guns, weed. You were tripping balls.
I'm sick of your disrespect. Tell me the truth. That's an order. Whose is it?
This is like the most soldier man who's ever soldiered. Dude, I'm gonna make it worse if I step outside.
Stop treating me and my mom like we're your family platoon.
Hey, leave Joyce out of this.
I wish you'd leave Joyce, like now.
Oi! Okay. I have to step in.
Chloe, I'm sorry. I care about your mother, and you just keep pushing me.
Don't touch me again, asshole. That's the last time. Or I'll bring the cops in here so fast.
You're not that dumb.
I'd be smart to have you busted.
Chloe, someday you'll grow up.
I can't rewind.
Hey,
Gotta
you
wait for the
okay?
cutscene to end.
Welcome to the real step douches of Arcadia Bay.
I'm sorry.
Oh, was it that diorama
For what?
set?
He would have been a
It was
bigger
the
dick
one
if he
where it
caught
was
you in here.
the
That's hard to
car?
believe.
The T-Rex breakout.
Anyway, let's sneak out the window.
If memory serves me
There is
right,
one
that was
cool
actually
place
a
we can
Lego
go to in
set.
this hick hole.
David was such a mean bastard to Chloe. What if I had stepped up to help?
Bro looks like Omni-Man.
Chloe,
I'm
what are you
coming.
doing? Chloe, you're stalling.
I'm changing. Give me a.
Me in, now.
Alright, I'm coming out of the closet.
I'm sorry. That was my joint.
Well, well. I don't like strangers in my home, especially dopers. So you're bringing drugs into my home.
How about if I call the police? That'd screw up your spotless Blackwell record. You do seem to get around, Max. I'm sick of you losers dragging Chloe down. Missy, you sure do like to pop up and start trouble. Like this afternoon. You don't have anything smart to say now.
I mean, this guy already
Get the
hates
hell
me.
away from her, man.
At least
Stop
it eases off
harassing my
Chloe a bit.
friends.
You don't have any friends.
Like you know. You're not even a real cop. You're a fucking security guard.
Damn, dude.
I was a soldier, Chloe. And Max, if I see you here again, you'll learn all about real trouble.
Because you're such a badass,
Dude, if he was a cop,
let me show
he
you
would
my new
definitely
toy.
be the one that has a body cam malfunction every 5 minutes. For some reason, my body cam's not working today.
I'm Price.
Sorry.
Chloe Price. Bang!
What the
Jesus,
fuck?
Put that thing down. Chillax,
Holy
sister.
shit!
It's not
Oh
even
my
loaded.
god, she has her finger on the
I
trigger.
thought you believed in gun control.
Yes, I believe I should control the gun. It's the men who need to be checked. You trust Nathan or David?
I can't rewind time if I'm
Thanks
dead.
for taking the heat. We totally smacked his punk ass down, Max. He's no match for you
I
and me
was
now.
joking when I said he
That was
had
an
the
epic win.
Street Fighter special, but
Anyway,
I can
let's
only
sneak out the
imagine
window.
what he looks
There is
like in
one
the
cool place we
remaster.
can hang in this hick hole.
there's a diorama set that depicts
Man,
a scene
that
where
did
the
not
T-Rex
go
chases
well
the
for
Jeep.
me.
I think that was the
If
one
I
I
want
was
to keep my
thinking of.
Blackwell scholarship, I shouldn't
Could have
lie
sworn
for
there was
anybody.
one where he was like,
Even Chloe. I
the
have to
T-Rex
think
was
about my
breaking
own
through
future.
the fence, or maybe that was like the later sets. I'm not sure. Or maybe it was like a fan-made one where you can just buy like the pieces you need to actually make the thing.
You're giving me a look I haven't seen for a while.
You don't get it.
What's
It's
the problem?
romantic. I don't think I trust someone who'd point a gun at me. Yeah, it's really fucked up. Why steal the gun?
Why steal a gun from your stepdad? You know you're gonna get busted.
Or somebody like Nathan will bust me with a cap. Screw that. I need to cover my own back.
Fair
Your
enough.
stepdad won't let you off the hook that easy.
What the hell does he need another gun for? To mow down Bigfoot cheerleaders?
This is all just so scary.
Who points a gun
I
at
know,
their
Max,
best friend? Welcome
but
to
I do
America.
feel safer having a 9mm
Yeah.
in my pants.
Who starts a conversation like that? I just sat down. Can I use it? Are you kidding me?
Can you actually use it?
After about 100 online videos? Hell yeah.
Just don't keep it in your pants, okay?
Max, I'm not looking for trouble. I just want protection. If anybody in this country should have guns, it should be women.
Or, everybody. Everybody. If everybody has guns, we won't shoot each other, right? No. In a perfect world, sure, but we do live in a world with psychopaths, and giving them a gun is just not going to help the situation. I mean, we can have like a full-blown discussion about gun control, but my opinion has always been, I like guns. I think they're cool. Sucks if you have to use it against a person. But I would rather not have it be in the hands of a psychopath if given the opportunity. And like I said, can't really use the Second Amendment here because you can't defend your life, your country, or your family if you yourself are just completely unhinged. And that's always a tricky thing too. It's like, oh, shouldn't we have like a mental test to see if somebody is stable enough to carry a firearm? And it's like, okay, well, what if they abuse that? What if somebody deems that you're insane and you shouldn't hold a firearm when you're not actually insane? You know how difficult it would be to prove to somebody that you're not crazy if they already labeled that you're crazy? I mean, it's easy to get into a mental asylum. It's harder to get out because there's just so many, like, it's like in The Evil Within 2, spoilers, I guess, even though this happens in like the first 5 minutes. In The Evil Within 2, they have a machine that allows people to enter into like a metaverse. But this metaverse is connected to different minds, kind of like psychonauts. They're trying to make this perfect utopia of all the brilliant minds of the world. So they go through these huge tests to make sure that they're not bringing a psychopath into their mental utopia. Now, the problem with these big tests is they're able to get the more obvious psychopaths out there, but the more clever ones that could actually hide their insanity, they're able to get through. So, no matter what, the whole machine was going to break. So, the Second Amendment not working because we have psychopaths, not really a surprise, because we're not going to have a perfect utopia with that kind of gamble when it's all or nothing. Like, giving teachers guns is not going to solve the problem. Doing that mental test is not going to solve the problem, because you remember, medical records are supposed to be private. It's just kind of like, how do we do anything without worrying about getting shot in the back? And I don't have the answer to that. There's things you can do to, you know, cut it down, but there's not going to be like a perfect solution. Like, Pandora's box is always going to be open, and we can't close that back up. And before you wonder, oh, they're going to take our guns away, it's like, they're not going to even try. Like, the amount of resources they would have to do to just try to walk into everybody's house and take their guns away would just, that would bankrupt the country, let alone cause it to just go into complete, utter chaos. The moment they start taking away people's guns, whoa. Like, I don't even want to imagine how apocalyptic that would be. I'm surprised no one has made a video game of the idea of a government trying to take away firearms from its citizens when everybody already, well, not everybody, but a good chunk of them do. Like, you would think, Ubisoft tried to do that with, like, The Division, or maybe The Division 2, where it's like, they try to take our guns away, but the ones who still have guns can fight back, that kind of thing. But they didn't want to point fingers, and they didn't want the game to be political, so they kind of, like, pushed that under the rug. I can't remember if it was The Division. I want to say it is, but I could be wrong. But, yeah. It's just one of those things you just have to live with in America. Yeah. Shit sucks. Shit sucks, but, you know, life finds a way. VR training. I learned to drive through GTA. Do you remember the basics of CQC? Gonna make my kid drive Project Cars 2 with a VR headset? Does that have VR support? That's nuts. You shouldn't use weapons you don't know how to use, especially guns. Yeah, that's another thing I would say is, you need to know how to use this thing, and you need to understand it's not a toy, which a lot of people do. I think that's like the main disadvantage of the fact that a lot of people are used to seeing guns in video games and movies, is that it doesn't feel real to you until you actually hold one and fire it. It's like, dude, like, this is serious shit. You can't just be waving it around. I remember the first time I fired an AK, and it was like a cannon. Even though I was wearing headphones, I could still hear, like, the bass. It literally shook the little cubicle I was in at the firing range. And I wasn't even going full auto. I fired one shot, and I'm like, oh my gosh, this thing is a cannon. And I fired, like, a shotgun. It was like a 10 gauge. No, it was like an 8 gauge. Oh my gosh, I actually could feel my shoulder push against my spine. Fired that. You can get out of the psych ward, but it stays with you legally. Huh. You can take the homie out of the hood, but you can't take the hood out of the homie. You know, I said Chloe's stepdad looks like Omni-Man, which is funny because both hit their kids, damn! Oh, man. What slaps harder, Chloe's music or her stepdad? I don't know. And I don't know if I want to stick around to find out.
Max, open the window and we can blow this popsicle stand.
We're not even going through the front door. Okay. the window. Through the wall. Plus, I always felt like the Second Amendment had like one huge loophole that no one really talks about it, but it's like, yeah, it's the right to bear arms. They didn't say anything about ammunition. Absolutely within your right to own a firearm, but getting ammo for it is a whole nother deal. Which I can imagine a lot of
Isn't this awesome
gun
sauce?
companies can
Totally
take that to
reminds
their
me of when we were
advantage.
kids.
Guns are super cheap, but
Come on,
ammo is really
Slowpoke.
expensive.
Hold on.
That's one way you can
I haven't
profit
been
from
here
the
in
war
forever.
economy.
So why do I feel like I was
Here,
just
have some
here?
free guns, but the ammo is sold separately.
This is the exact same path I was on
Which
during my night
it
move
is.
today.
God hand helps me work out my strengths. One day I'll finish God hand. One day. Jeez, dude. Kick. You're white. He calls himself a white knight. Oh no. Okay, back then they were called white knights. Nowadays we call them simps. It's funny how times have changed. See, at least white knight sounds elegant, but simp. Simp is just straight to the point.
Birds are so lucky, they can always escape.
Who thinks that? Birds are so lucky they can always escape? Oh my gosh. I thought I was edgy in middle school.
Oh my god, I forgot all about this. Too bad I can't rewind that far
Okay,
back.
look, I can totally imagine Max just wearing like a goth getup and it would just be appropriate. A goth emo getup. Like if she didn't look like a hipster or... I mean, does this classify as hipster? She just looks like a regular person. I mean, her attitude can be a little hipster, but her outfit doesn't really match. Eh. I'm not really here to give you
Looks like the
fashion
youth of
tips.
Arcadia Bay still come up here to party. I never made it.
Trust no one. Why would they put this here? What? Okay. Whoa. Man, that is awesome
Clearly,
graffiti.
the Bigfoots are everywhere.
I can see somebody having that as a tattoo. That's pretty hardcore.
Too bad it's locked. I remember racing up and down the steps.
Remember God to Hand with 2 being God Hands for the sequel at? Huh. One day mutiny will erupt in Capcom, and with that revolution, we will achieve greatness. And we'll see. Right now, Capcom is running on Resident Evil and Street Fighter alone. Oh, and Monster Hunter. Those 3. Max can easily look like Gwen from Total Drama Island. Agreed. I wonder if has anyone ever drawn Max looking like that? I want to believe that fan art like that exists.
Weird. Those glyphs remind me of the wind.
The wind? Huh?
Those sure aren't big feet. What kind of animal left those prints?
And went straight into the rock? Alright, this place is weird. Every time I look around, something's just baffling me.
Wowzer. Chloe drew that to mark our tree fort, so we'd always be able to find each other in case of emergency.
Wow, look at that sunset. Gosh, it's actually blinding me. What the... It's pretty, though. Hang on, I gotta take a screenshot of this.
Sure you don't want to be alone?
A great way would have gotten to the graces of a niche fans would have to release HD remasters of Beautiful Joe and God Hand alongside Okami. And Haunting Ground. I know Haunting Ground is like one of their lesser known titles. Max is so weird, the players can't even understand her. Yeah, she's like speaking in hieroglyphics here. Like, what? I don't think I like any of the characters so far, to be honest. Yeah, they're kind of out there, I'll be honest. Kate is okay, but she's definitely... She's getting, I'm getting the feeling that she's like the punching bag of a lot of folks, aside from, you know, Max. I think she's like, what do you call it? She's like a magnet to problems, even though she herself is just like a regular person. It gets better. I own Beautiful Joe 1 and 2. I bought it in a bundle at GameStop one time, and this is like one of the few times going to GameStop actually paid off. Because not only did I get Resident Evil Remake and Zero for the GameCube, but I also got Beautiful Joe 1 and 2 in that same, like, purchase. And it didn't even break the bank. That was like $50. Like, I think that during the time everyone was just buying, like, Xbox and PlayStation 2s, but GameCube wasn't really making that much, so they're just trying to get rid of that inventory. So I got Resident Evil Remake and Zero and Beautiful Joe 1 and 2, like, super cheap. So that was nice. My pleasure?
My pleasure. Feels nice out here after all that drama.
You really took one for Team Chloe.
Team Chloe?
I'm not as brave as you.
Since when did you
and
get
David
to name the
is
team?
Indeed a step douche.
I'm sorry you had to experience it firsthand.
You have to live with him. Has he always been this way?
Ever since my desperate mom dragged his ass to our home, I never trusted David.
He freaked out on Kate, yeah.
He freaked out on poor Kate Marsh today.
I know her. She's cool. Only that prick would bully her.
He has some kind of weird agenda.
He has a lot of secret files. Rambo still thinks he's gathering enemy intelligence. Did you take a peek?
Well, yeah.
Well, yeah, I couldn't help it.
Never change. What did you find?
Creepy photos of Kate Marsh. Other Blackwell students.
This dude takes his job too seriously. He still thinks he's at war or something. He's a total surveillance fetish. Where are there spy cams in the house?
This game is trying to make you like Chloe, I can tell.
Chloe, your house is under
Well, in all
surveillance.
fairness, even though I've never
There are
played
cameras all
Life
over
is
the
Strange,
house. I saw it on
if
a
there's
monitor in
one
the
thing I
garage.
knew about the game
knew
is
it.
all
He's
the
so
fan
hella
art
fucking
I've seen of these
paranoid.
two characters.
I'll keep this a secret for now.
Sometimes ignorance is bliss.
No wonder I'm so miserable.
Plus,
Everybody in this
Chloe
town
and
knows
Max,
everybody's
they have
secrets.
history, so by default, they should be cool with each other. They might not agree with everything, but they got history, so that just kind of gives you, like, it softens the impact of stupid decisions, I guess. Her waving a gun in her face, though, that's not cool. What the fuck? That's your best friend, or used to be your best friend. You don't do that. You don't do that with anybody. You don't point a gun at somebody that you're not intended to just murder the shit out of. Looking up Haunting Ground, I have discovered VGX award for best performance by a human female. That is such a specific award. What? Yeah, besides the whole gun thing, yeah. Do they have one for, like, an alien female? Yeah. I heard good things about Haunting Ground, which I own, again, it's just... I missed my opportunity to stream it last month because, you know, it was October. It's like, oh man, I really want to stream, like, a horror game, but it just... I never found, like, a time to do it. But, shoot. Maybe after Life is Strange, I could just bite the bullet and do it, like, next month. I don't care if it's December. Like, this thing has been sitting in my inventory, in my shelves for like 7 years. Like, I can only imagine how much it is now if you're gonna try to buy it physically. It cost me like $200 on eBay when I got it all those years ago. Because I was like, it was during a time where I was just buying like a bunch of like PlayStation 2 games I never got to experience, and Haunting Ground was one of them. And I'm like, this is really expensive. I'll get it to treat myself one day, and eventually I did. And then I haven't played it. Yeah, it's funny being a dumb kid. It's like you buy stuff that you're not even gonna really enjoy until much later in life. But at least that just shows that I take good care of my stuff because I still have it. So it's a good investment. It's bad when you spend a lot of money on something and then you just lose it before you even get to do anything with it. What's Nathan's secret? That he likes drugs? Or should I make this about Chloe? Thinking about more, I guess, includes girls, not just women, but it's such a weird title. The person giving the award must have played the game. The game is all about women objectification. Yeah, it is. And that's the horror aspect of it, is like you're being used for nothing else but for your body. You're being dehumanized. They don't see you as anything else, and that's the scariest part about it, aside from the fact that this was before Amnesia: The Dark Descent. It's one of those games where you really cannot fight back. Your best option is just to run and hide. What's Chloe's secret? That she smokes drugs? That's it? Okay, then there's Chloe Price. What do you say to your best friend after 5 years of silence? After finding out you saved her life in a bathroom? Nothing. I feel so lame for not staying in touch or even text. I have no idea how to process seeing Chloe like this again. For one thing, she looks so similar but so different. She's all grown up now, but it doesn't seem like she's only 1 year older than me. I absolutely love her blue hair and punk clothes. It makes sense she would become a rebel. She still kind of looks like a pirate, except one who stage dives. I know she's angry with me because of her body language. I'm glad I can still see the old Chloe in there. Or is that young Chloe? I'm sure she's still messed up about her dad dying. I would be too. That was a terrible time for Chloe and Joyce. I feel bad because I wonder if I was happy to move away just to avoid the grief. Speaking of grief, it's clear she's all mixed up with Nathan Prescott's shit. I keep calling him Preston. Excuse me. I have no idea what's going on between them. I'm going to find out no matter what. Okay.
What's Nathan's secret?
He's an elite asshole who sells bad shit cut with laxative. And he dosed me with some drug in his blood.
Huh?
What?
I met him in some shithole bar that didn't card me. He was too rich for the place and too wasted, and he kept flashing bills.
Just tell me what happened, Chloe. Now.
I was an idiot. I thought he was so blazed it would be an easy score.
You needed money that bad?
Actually, yes. I owe big time. And I thought I'd have enough for me and Rachel if she showed up.
How much?
So, what about you
I don't
and
think
Nathan?
it's relevant.
We went to his room at Blackwell.
It's a big amount of money.
He drank, and I laughed at his rich kid bullshit.
It's probably in like
He was one step ahead and put something in my beer.
God.
Not 5 figures. What am I talking
can't
about?
believe this.
4 figures.
I mean, I do. Then what?
I know I passed out on the floor. I woke up and that perv was smiling, crawling towards me with a camera.
Go on.
Everything was a blur. I tried to kick him in the balls and broke a lamp. Nathan freaked, so I managed to bum rush the door and get the hell out. Max, it was insane.
It's so fucked up.
Chloe, that is so fucked up. What did you do then?
I figured I would make him pay me to keep quiet. So we met in the bathroom.
And he brought a gun.
That was Nathan's last mistake.
That was his mistake. He's still dangerous.
He's still dangerous, Chloe. Not just to you.
Oh, good thing you notified the principal. I feel safer already.
I won't always be there to save you.
You were here today, Max. You saved me. I'm still tripping on that. Seeing you after all these years feels like...
destiny.
If this is destiny, I hope we can find Rachel. I miss her, Max. This shit pit has taken away everyone I've ever loved.
Damn it, I think I took a screenshot
like to drop
with
a
the
bomb on
subtitle
Arcadia
up.
Bay and turn it to fucking glass.
Is she gay or European? Oh shit, is she having a That's So Raven moment? Oh jeez.
Oh no! Not again! Why is this happening to me? Why am I here again?
What is Alan Wake? Why is that deer like blurry? Oh, Brain Blast.
Is Chloe still up there?
Whoa! Oh shit!
I have to find out.
You can die from that. I can beat it. I can beat the tree. Yeah. I just want to pet you. Oh shit!
I've never seen a storm like this in Oregon. Oh my lord! The tornado is back!
It's tipping. It's tipping. Tomb Raider, we're gonna start platforming? Or did I miss my opportunity? Yeah, I think I missed it. I can beat it. Crawl. Mac and Chloe BFF Pirates 2008. Oh. Can you jump? Get a running start, you can make it. Got killed by a Resident Evil 4 boulder. Okay, there's one opportunity for this thing to leave. There it is.
October 11th? Is this Friday? That's only 4 days away.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh no.
The tornado is headed straight for the town. Chloe,
Whoa,
you're here.
dude,
I'm
careful.
back. Oh my lord, this is real. It's real. Oh man, this sucks.
Max, what's going on? You totally blacked out.
I didn't black out. I had another vision. The town is going to get wiped out by a tornado.
Oregon gets about 5 tornadoes every 20 years. You just zoned.
No, I saw it.
I could actually feel the electricity in the air.
Come on, take a breath, okay?
Chloe, I'm not crazy. But there's something else I have to tell you. Something hardcore.
I can
Talk to me,
rewind time.
Max.
I had this same vision earlier in class. When I came out of it, I discovered I could reverse time.
If it was
Like I
Resident
said,
5, you could have
not
punched that
crazy.
boulder,
But
right?
high, right?
Listen to me. How do you think I saved you in the bathroom?
By
Having
reversing
to listen to
time?
different
Yeah,
timelines and
sure.
jump through
I
time
saw you
has
get
to
shot,
majorly
Chloe.
fuck with your mind. Yeah.
Saw you actually die.
If you ever seen
I was
the
able
Tom
to go
Cruise
back and
movie
hit the
Edge
fire
of
alarm.
Tomorrow,
Okay, I
that
see
taps
you're a
into
geek
that
now with a
little
great imagination, but this isn't anime or a video game. People don't have those powers, Max.
I don't know what I have, but I have it.
It's a good
And
movie.
I'm scared shitless.
You need
Edge
to
of
get high.
Tomorrow.
It's been a hell insane fucking day.
What?
What the hell is this?
Snowflakes?
It's like 80 degrees. How?
Climate change. Or a storm is coming.
Max,
I am the storm that is approaching.
start from the beginning. Tell me everything.
Work on your grip. I gotta get a grip. This isn't a video game, she said the thing. God's damn good. Angel dust. What's the dog doing? Was that Skinny Pete from Breaking Bad? This is an anime or a video game. You die in the game, you die in real life. Dang, that lighting is insane. Rachel. Rachel Ray? Oh shit. Angel dust when demon powder walks in. This isn't an anime, a popular thing to say in 2013. I think that's like the first time I've ever heard it in my life. Most of the time people are like, this isn't an anime, but no, this is just like my Japanese animes. That's the term. We don't deny, we confirm. Like, I was replaying Persona 5 and Ryuji literally says, "Oh man, this is just like an anime," and I'm like, yep. Is there anything after the credits? Just a preview of episode 2? Or like 2008, 2000 late. Help on application for funding. It's so specific. Ashley Birch? Is that the same Ashley I'm thinking about? From Ash, What You Playing? Same lady who voices Horizon from Horizon Zero Dawn. What was the first impression of episode 1? Basically the same feeling I got playing episode 1 of The Walking Dead season 1, where it's like I can see that they're still trying to establish the world that you're in. From a gameplay perspective, it does have that neat mechanic where save scumming is part of the experience. Like, oh, I wonder what I could have done differently. Well, just rewind time and just see what you can do. It is limited though. I did hit a point where it's like, I can't rewind further than that because the game wants this thing to happen. That I'm forced to only stop at this point. I can't rewind further than that. Like, there's not an established, you can only rewind like 2 minutes back. It's like, no, it's random. It's whatever the game decides how much I can rewind back. So that is a little disappointing that there isn't like a set time that I need to be mindful of. But I can imagine how much of a headache that would be for like programming purposes. Like there would always be like a running clock in the background where if you spend too much time walking around, you won't have enough time to rewind back to the previous conversation. So I feel like that would be an awesome experience if, yeah, you really are being timed. So the moment a conversation goes south, like it goes bad, you need to rewind as soon as possible, otherwise you might miss the point where you can actually say something different. That would be a neat mechanic, but again, I can imagine how much of a programming nightmare that would be, and how difficult that would be to write into the story and just be consistent with. Like, a lot of time-traveling stories are very loosey-goosey with their rules for a good reason, because the moment you give it, like, a set number, you have to stick to it, otherwise it's gonna be a plot hole. Forgot she did Horizon. After beating the game, Ep1 hit different? I can imagine, yeah. I mean, shoot, replaying Persona 5, I'm already picking up stuff I didn't pick up the first time. It's very nostalgic. Playing through the game and knowing what activities to avoid because there's just such a waste of time. One of the tips I was given is do not do any of the daily jobs, because you'll make more money off the palaces and mementos, so there's no point in wasting a time slot to do a job that's only gonna pay you like 400 yen. I mean, I think you may be able to like level up your skills, you know, the guts, the proficiency and all that, but it's not worth it considering how much you have to invest in it. You're better off just making money elsewhere and doing an activity that does a better job of leveling up your skills. Especially with finals coming up. I have to make sure I spend enough time in the library or the diner to make sure Joker's not a dumbass by the time the test comes in. I do think the leveling up system is pretty annoying because, like, you can see that the arrow is already touching the dot, but it's still level 1. It's like, can you just give me the level already? It's not like Long Live the Queen where you can actually see your skills level up consistently. Persona 5, you level up your skills and you have to like cross your fingers and hope it was enough to actually push it to the next level. I can't believe Dustborn tried to be this game and an action beat them up at the same time. Welcome to the true man's world. I didn't play Dustborn, but I've watched a couple people play it, and I'm good. It's not the type of game for me. It's you know what's funny? We brought up the idea of hipsters are still a thing in this day and age, and I completely forgot about Dustborn, but yeah, I feel like Dustborn is like the most unfiltered hipster experience. It literally is you and this band traveling and just trying to fight against the man, you know. And it's trying so hard to be progressive that it becomes anti-progressive. In trying to be so inclusive, it becomes closed-minded. Like, you go so far to the extreme that it's kind of like the irony of being so, like, open-minded that you actually went back to being, like, closed-minded again. Or rather, how do I put it? It's like somebody just being the holier-than-thou attitude, that kind of thing. Like, somebody singing praises in the street. It's like, I don't think they're doing that because they love Jesus. I think they're doing it because they're trying to make themselves feel good. That kind of thing. Just make everyone else look bad. And, yeah. What do you call it? It's like, there's a word for it. Poser. Poser is one. But poser, hypocrite. There's a word for it. Like, somebody's, like, trying really hard to be, like, something that they're not, and they're making everyone else feel bad for not being as holy as they are. There's a word for it. And no, Dustborn's not good. it's cringe. And even if you can get past the cringe of the dialogue and everything else, the gameplay is nothing to write home about. I heard one person describe it as a poor man's God of War, and that's not good to hear. Reported Nathan. Looks like I was the majority. Comfort Victoria, majority again. Intervened to help Kate, majority. Huh. Wow. What? You can blame Chloe? Why? That's crazy. Huh. Can I check my friend's stats? Oh, they don't tell you who actually is. Yeah, 2% people blame Chloe. Okay. Wow. More people didn't let Daniel draw my portrait? Was that bad? Yeah, I didn't sign her petition. Helped Alyssa erase the insults on Kate's slate. Watered the watering the plant. Yep, that's important. Okay, didn't touch Victoria's photos. You wrote on a dirty RV. I saved the bird. Most people let the bird die? You broke Chloe's snow globe. Oh, geez. Now I'm thinking, how much can you play Life is Strange without rewinding time? You're just gonna try to play it like a normal point-and-click game as much as you can, and only rewind time when the game forces you to. Life is Strange speedrun, any percent. Well, yeah, at least they got Detroit. And Detroit Become Human isn't perfect. Like, oh my gosh, I was cringing hard during the Holocaust, the freaking concentration camp scene. Like, I cannot believe they're doing this. Like, what the... like, I'm not even Jewish and I was offended. Like, wow. That was terrible. And the twist with Alice is absolute garbage. Like, I understand why they would do that twist, but I don't agree with it, and I'm glad most people hate that twist as well. It is just so stupid. Like, they really should not have that. They shouldn't have done that with her character. And because of that twist, Kara's story is like the worst one out of the three. Obviously, the best one is Connor and Hank. They're if Detroit Become Human was just about Connor and Hank, the game would be fine. Like, the game is already good with just those two. But because it involves the other three, you know, you have to put up with the shenanigans of the other ones. My only beef with Marcus's story is it really highlights how bad the security is, even though this is supposed to be the future where we have androids walking around. For some reason, we still have security cameras and drones. That's our only security. Security camera and drones. They don't even use lasers. No motion sensors, nothing. It's all visual. It's all cameras. It's like, really? That's the future? Yeah. And also, that as fun as that part was, if you go the genocide route with Marcus, the final gunfight at the end does not make sense because they're literally using World War I tactics. Even though this is modern day. Like, if they were actually using like EMP or chaff grenades, this fight would be over in like 2 seconds. There's no reason why these humans are losing to these androids when we already have weapons that can jam electronics. So they literally had to nerf the military because it's too powerful. And not just any military, the American military. And if you have to nerf the American military for the story to work, I think there's a problem. Like, you have to make the opposing force just as ferocious and just as, like, technologically advanced as the military to compete with it. That was my problem with that Zack Snyder movie, Army of the Dead. It's that zombie movie that takes place in Las Vegas. That movie's trash, first and foremost, and I knew there was a problem at the very beginning when, like, these bunch of soldier dudes cannot kill a single zombie. Like, he's supposed to be like a superpowered zombie and everything, but it makes no sense that they didn't just light him up the moment he poked his head out. Like, one of them was even on a Hummer, like a Humvee, and had a 50 cal, and it's like, how are you missing all your shots? It's everybody's firing in that general direction, and they can't take down a single zombie. Yeah, that movie sucked. And it's even worse when they were already planning on, like, several sequels, so they were, like, sprinkling in dumb shit, like, did you know that some of the zombies were actually robots? I'm serious. Like, if you watch, like, certain scenes in Army of the Dead, when they shoot at a few zombies, you'll actually see sparks coming out of them. And at one point, Dave Bautista's character, he actually knocks one of them down and just goes full auto on it when it's on the floor, and you can see, like, circuitry, like, flying out of its chest. And it's like, that's a zombie robot. And they never address it. They don't talk about it in the movie, nothing. Because they're like, oh, that's gonna be for the sequel. You're gonna have to watch the sequel for us to explain that. It was, like, not only one of the worst movies I've seen, but it was, like, one of the worst zombie movies I've seen. That's how bad that movie was. Gosh. It's a shame, too, because the trailer for Army of the Dead was so good. Like, you can watch the trailer by itself, and that would tell you a better story than the actual movie. So, Max does remember everything that she does through the timeline? Yes? Connor and Mr. Krabs? Yeah. Sucks now, not gonna lie. Cool. Oh, what the? Whoa! What are we doing on a train? Okay. Do I have space? Because I have episode 2 installed. I should, right? Maybe. Huh? Oh. Oh, dang. Alright. Man. I'm not uninstalling that because I'm currently replaying it. And it's really good. Dang it. Okay, I'm replaying Persona 5, so I don't need to have Persona 5 Strikers installed right now, right this second, and this would free up 16 gigabytes. I will come back for you. Okay, cool. Chloe fucking dies. Well, she almost died in episode 1. So. Huh? Oh. Fine. I was hoping to avoid that, but we're doing it. The future is now. This is how the world ends. Not with a bang, but with a sponsorship with NordVPN and Raid Shadow Legends. And Squarespace. Yeah, it was weird hearing the Persona sound effects while in Life is Strange. Like, imagine Life is Strange, but with the Persona 5 aesthetic. Time for an external, right? See if they got any good deals on Black Friday or Cyber Monday. Chloe.
In the previous episode of Life is Strange.
Get that gun away from me, psycho!
Yeah, there you go. Chloe tries not to die. Impossible. Impossible
But he could
challenge.
be talking about photography. Or have you done something wrong? Talk to me.
Hey,
Life's
Victoria.
a bit odd in it.
Want, Max?
I see everything here.
This game would rock with a P5 music. To be fair, the in-game music's pretty good too.
For real,
Acoustic is
Warren,
always
This
nice.
is between you and me.
Don't insult me. Max, go on.
Hey, leave him alone! Max? Chloe?
It makes perfect sense I'd see you today.
Welcome home, Max.
That's Rachel Amber. Her missing person posters are all over Blackwell.
6 months ago, she just left Arcadia without a word.
Chloe's must
Without
die.
me. Something happened to her.
Wait, is that grass? Tell me the truth. That's an order.
I didn't black out.
You told me to touch grass, old
The town
man.
is going to get wiped out by a tornado.
Max, tell me everything.
Similar to calling Max Payne 3 Bronco Downfall. Snooze. Squeenix.
Something good. Oh, something something good. Oh, something good. Oh, something good tonight. Make me forget about you.
I'm out of time.
Get high, hit the floor to fall.
Have you ever tried sleeping without sheets?
Matador, escocada, your mind, let's fall. But something good.
I have, but it was never intentional. Sometimes I'd be just so tired that I would just lay down on the bed and then I'd just pass out.
Being a superhero is dirty work.
Oh,
I need
forgot
a
to get
shower.
under the covers. Alright, time to practice. Is she actually playing with the song? That's neat. Okay, that's enough. Just strum for a couple of seconds. Yeah, good enough practice. Do you think Max rewinds time to sleep longer? Probably hard to do that, because that would mean that you'd be awake. Actually, you know what? That's not a bad idea. Like... Okay, hang on. We established that if I'm carrying something, it stays with me during the rewind. So does that mean that if I already do, like, I brush my teeth, I have like a midnight snack, if I do all that and then I rewind time, does that stay on me because I ate it or I just brush my teeth? Or does it like unbrush my teeth and I uneat? Then I just wasted my time rewinding time. Because I think that would be very efficient if you just do all that and then you rewind time so you can have an extra hour to sleep. That would be genius. But I don't think they ever established that.
Drink up. It's got electrolytes.
I think it was like a one-time thing in episode 1 where I held on to like a hammer I picked up. That is the funniest prompt for a plant ever. Just to remind you that actions have consequences, you watering this plant. It's gonna save you during the final boss fight. And it needs to be healthy.
This picture will capture this crazy historic moment. in your
Infinite
life.
food glitch. There you go.
No smiling. Take your power seriously.
She played with the song. That is pretty cool. I sleep with like 20 plushies. Am I weird? No, because I have like 5 pillows. One of them is a body pillow, and I need that surrounding me when I go to sleep. I want to be protected on all sides if something tries to grab me. I have to give myself a pillow fort before I go to sleep, or if I'm too tired, I'll just lay on top with no sheets. Can you make your bed? Yeah! Game of the year.
I'm so not a rebel. I always like my bed to be neat and tidy. Thanks, Mom.
That was like the one tip I was given. Look, even if this day is complete garbage, at least you can come home and your bed is made. You actually did something. I sleep on a bed of nails. Am I weird? Man, you're making all the ancient pharaohs look bad. You like the acupuncture? Your actions have consequences. Look, more working mirrors.
Whoa. Hello, zombie face. This is what happens when you research quantum physics all night.
Alright, hang on. I can't read that fast. Oh my gosh. You there, hippie. What about that fucking snow? What about your new power? Or have you gone back in time, figured it out? Can't go back in time. Need your help. Okay. Need to talk. Eat an ass buster breakfast at 2 whales, my tree. What is that sentence, bro? Sold. It's good to have minions. Is that a Despicable Me reference? Got a Bailmaster. Okay. No emoji. Alright. Do not be late, or I'll know time is not on your side. Don't get high like in my room. 40 minutes or else? By the way, thanks, but we're not friends. Thanks for what? The paint thing? Oh my gosh, she still doesn't text her mom. What is this? Max, your principal sent me an email saying that you told some tall tales about Black Whale? Blackwell honor student. Is that true? The principal said this was a serious false charge and that he's worried you're telling stories. Call me ASAP so we can talk about this. Mom. Hey mom, I hope you didn't... Hey mom. Hey honey. I hope you don't forget to water the plant we gave you, but don't drown it either. Okay. What the fuck?
Even with all this crazy shit going on, it is so cool having Chloe back in my life again. Like no time has passed. Mrs. Hoyda is still out sick. I heard somebody say she has severe depression. Poor thing.
Wait a minute.
Mrs. Hoyda is still out sick. I heard somebody say she has severe depression. Poor thing. Good morning, Clothes. I hope you slept well. Now, shall it be my Gucci shirt with the Vuitton jacket? Uh-oh. I wonder if I'll ever wear a watch again.
Is that the only watch you have?
Would Man Ray call them selfie portraits?
Okay.
I better not leave without my shower supplies.
Where?
Now I have to wonder if any of these films are based on a true story. Okay, Max, let's hit the showers now.
You don't have a towel? Oh.
Courtney, seriously? Do not forget I need those papers before tonight. Like now. Thanks, Sherry.
Yeah, of course, Victoria. I'll get the tests and papers to you this afternoon. I am so on it. Consider it done.
Just standing behind her the whole time. Okay, why would I talk to her?
Fine, I won't disturb you.
Okay.
Fine, I won't disturb you. Rachel looks like she's staring at me.
Ow!
Alyssa, can you stand over there?
Okay, Max, if that makes you happy. Wow, now that was close. Thank you, Max.
Is this just gonna keep happening?
Hey, Kate. How are you doing?
I'm here. Thanks again for standing up for me yesterday. I needed that.
Anytime. That guy has issues.
Doesn't everybody here? By the way, Max, do you still have my copy of The October Country?
Oh, yes, of course. It's great so far. I didn't realize Bradbury was such a poet.
Can you please bring it back to my room this morning? I just need to take some notes for class.
Absolutely. I'll bring it by later.
Can I bring it back like now before I forget? Okay. Wait a minute, that boop.
I could rewind for days and read all of these books. Will I really find any insight into my power?
Okay. There you go.
Now I have to wonder if any of these films are based on a true story. Uh-oh. I wonder if I'll ever wear a watch again.
Where did she even put it?
It would be fun to get some peeps together and play a real game instead of drama games.
Man. It's probably in her, like, laptop bag or something. Do I have to censor this for YouTube? Girl, how long did it take to brush your teeth?
What's up, Kate?
Oh my gosh.
School.
That's it? That video of you clubbing didn't look like homework.
Victoria, that wasn't me.
Oh my
It
god,
wasn't me.
right. Don't be shy. I think it's awesome you set a tongue record on video.
You're going to be sorry someday.
Oh, boo-hoo. I'm sorry you're a viral slut. I'm sure she had fun.
Looks like it.
I know Nathan hooked her up. And you know he has the good shit.
Preach it, sister.
Yup, I still have goddamn paint all over my face. Good thing my faithful minions took their sweet time bringing me a towel.
Should have taken a shower.
We ran all the way. Give it a rest, Taylor. Now I know if I'm in an accident, I won't rely on you or Courtney for help. You can hang out with Kate. Or Max.
She's a weirdo with that dumb camera.
I hate that "I'm so quirky" crap. Anyway, let's leave a link to Kate's video so everybody gets a chance to see her in action.
You are such an evil biatch. I love it.
Yeah, slay queen. Long enough for the cutscene to happen. Lot. Is anyone else in here?
I better get dressed, then go give back.
Okay, so I'm not the only one who heard that.
I'm good to flow. Thanks.
There's the line.
Otter power? I'm so not there.
I remember people talking a lot of shit about this game because of that line. It's like, who the fuck says that? Oh.
Is that the link to Kate's video? Damn, Victoria is so fucking mean. Even if I can stop one person from watching it, it's worth it.
Girl, you just took a shower. What are you doing?
Sorry, I forgot. The last time I got a flu shot, I got the flu. Fuck you.
Oh man, hot take. Max is anti-vax. She's anti-vax maxing. Jeez, they keep doing that.
I need to get dressed before I go there.
Anti-vac max. What the fuck?
No fucking way.
Do you not lock your door?
This is not why I came to Blackwell. And I still have to clean all this crap up after I find Kate's book. Man, this could almost be art if it wasn't so fucking sick and disturbed.
Dude, this is some serial killer shit. What the fuck?
Oh shit. Nathan's revenge. Even Chloe told me not to go to the principal.
Yeah, the guy's a bitch anyway. Oh my gosh, how are you supposed to find anything in this room?
Maybe I'll just put on a shirt and jeans. Hey, Einstein had the same exact suit for every day of the week, and he couldn't even rewind time. And nothing here.
It's got, oh my god.
Of course she just spilled soda on Kate's book.
Oh!
Better fix this fast. Kate needs the book, and I don't want to add to her list of problems. Be gone, foul soft drink. Aha, you sneaky book. You're mine. Now I can finally take this back to Kate before I'm late.
Right.
As if I have to worry about being late anymore. I do have all the time in the world now. Kate? You in there?
Yes, I'm here. Come in, Max.
Kate used to play the violin every morning. She stopped last week. Kate is all alone dealing with this video.
She didn't even lock
bullshit.
her tablet.
I hope her mother doesn't disown her.
Oh my fucking gosh.
Oh shit. Now I'm getting anonymous threats? It never ends. This has to be from Nathan.
What a cunt.
Maybe Kate has a split personality. Church girl by day, party monster by night. Kate even makes notes in her Bible. My parents never once took me to church. I had nothing to rebel against. I don't know what to believe now. Kate's room is usually immaculate. For her, this must be a pigsty.
Need to get some better lighting in here.
That's a lot of tears. She's going to go through boxes. Kate really has a doting father. I had no idea that Kate ever hung out with Alyssa and Stella.
Max trying not to be clumsy, impossible. Nathan is such a tool. Can't wait for him to get his. Yeah, seriously.
That is the cutest bunny ever. I bet Kate is a good mommy.
Who knows? Maybe Chloe will take him out.
Hey, I'm
To
trying
dinner.
to use my powers for good. Ouch. She left out damnation.
Oh my gosh.
Good lord. This must be Kate's H.R. Geiger period. Hey, Kate. I brought your book.
Max, why did you step in between David and me yesterday?
I hate bullies.
I hate bullies. David Madsen should know better.
I was hoping he would. But it's nice to see that you care about me.
Kate, I actually do care. So, what's the story with you and David?
Well, he's a total paranoid ass. He thinks
Yeah,
I'm part
that's
of
gonna
the
be a
Vortex
common
Club.
theme. I walk into a
Alright.
new room, I'm gonna inspect everything before actually talking to the person.
What about this video? And I swear I haven't watched it.
I can't even watch it, Max.
I won't either.
Thank you, Max. You know how humiliating this is for me?
I know this sucks, Kate, but tell me about the video and maybe I can help.
Basically, I went to one Vortex Club party and ended up making out with a bunch of people. And I have no memory of it.
It doesn't sound like you. I can't see you partying with Victoria.
I didn't.
You have to tell me more than that. What happened at the party? Did you drink?
I swear to God, I had one sip of red wine, and then I drank water.
Not enough to get wasted, is it?
I don't get wasted. Ever. I take a sip at church, and I don't end up on a viral video, okay?
Did somebody drug you?
I remember getting sick and dizzy.
Go on.
Then Nathan Prescott said he would take me to the hospital.
Did you go?
Definitely not. I'm not sure where I went.
What do you remember about that?
All I recall is driving for a long time. Then I woke up in a room. I thought it was a hospital because it was so white and bright.
Go on. I'm listening.
Somebody was talking to me in a soft voice. I thought it was a doctor until I heard Nathan and felt a sharp sting in my neck. And that's all I remember. I don't know what happened. I woke up outside my dorm room the next day. I didn't have any marks or bruises, but I felt gross.
So, who took the video of you at the party?
I have no idea. Probably Victoria. She was there being her mean self.
Jesus, Kate. I'm sorry. This is serious shit.
How do I get a viral video taken down? I know it's already spreading. What if my church sees that? I need to know what to do.
Kate, we'll figure it out. I'll check back later, okay?
Thanks, Max. You can put my book here near my bag. So, Max, can I ask you a question? And please be honest.
Absolutely, Kate. Anything.
I need to find out if Nathan Prescott helped me or hurt me after that party. Should I go to the police?
Oh, fuck. What the hell? I'll be honest with you, Chief. Whenever you're given the option to go to the police in these type of games, it just makes it worse, or it doesn't help. We gotta find proof before we go to the police. That's the thing.
If you do that, they won't believe you. You're on video grabbing at all those guys, and they'll use that against you. Bad.
But I know I was drugged.
That's what you have to prove, not them. I'm just telling you how the cops in school will look at this. The video doesn't exactly back you up.
You make me feel so hopeless.
No, Kate. I just don't want you to get hurt anymore.
That seems impossible at this point. So that's your answer?
I think we should wait. There are other things going on that might help you.
But not right now. So I can walk down the halls with people calling me a viral slut. Thanks, Max.
Good job, Dr. Max. She didn't like what I had to say, but we need more proof of what happened.
Let's see what the other option is.
I hate...
I was hoping...
Kate.
Well, he's...
Oh, I rewound too
What about this video?
Too far.
And
I can't...
I won't...
Thank you, Max. You know how...
I know this.
Basically...
It doesn't...
I didn't.
You have to...
I swear to God.
Not enough.
I...
Go on. Did you... What? Go on.
So...
And? So...
Dang. This is a whole scene.
Yes, you should definitely go to the police, Kate. I totally believe every word you say. Nathan Prescott is truly dangerous.
Bless you, Max. I will go to the police. And also Principal Wells. With you as my backup witness, they'll have to take us seriously now.
Backup witness? Well, I mean, I believe you in everything, but we're still just spoiled punk students to the cops and faculty. I just think we need to be very careful here.
Why? Careful of what?
Nothing. Except the Prescotts are a powerful family. I hope this won't backfire on us, that's all. Even though that rich bastard has earned some serious bad karma. He'll get it.
I mean, both options are trash, honestly.
Time out, Max. You actually told Kate to go to the police and the principal, after getting a scary text threat. Now the police will definitely drag you into this shit.
This is fucked. Both of them are terrible. Well, at least you're not being dragged alone. We don't have any evidence, that's the problem.
Almost forgot what Kate looks like when she smiles.
Alright. Live and let die. Why'd she hate emojis? Oh, door's open.
Hi, Dana.
How are you doing?
Much better than yesterday. I'm glad we talked.
Me too. I know it's good to just talk about this stuff.
You're almost psychic. I felt like you knew everything anyway. By the way, the best and biggest news of the day is that Trevor asked me to the Halloween shindig.
That's awesome, Dana.
At least we're showing our faces together in public. So you absolutely should go with us. Borrow one of my outfits and come as a cute geek couple with your bitch Warren.
I'm not big on cosplay.
Don't let life pass you by, Max. So, are you coming to the party or not?
Is this the Vortex party? Let's see.
Why the fuck not? If I hate it, I can always go back to my room.
That's the spirit, Max. After this, you'll be ready for a rave.
It does sound like fun. Now I have to go contemplate my party future.
Contraceptive pills? Now?
Hmm.
Yeah, she's
Who will
ready to
survive
do
and what
this.
will be left of them? Don't say that out loud, dork.
That would be fun to put skulls and ghosts all over Blackwell. Like I could pull this look off. Hello, Victoria.
Key. Oh, jeez. How long have you been sitting there?
Hello, Juliet.
Hey, Max, did you check out Kate's hot video yet?
That's so not cool.
I didn't get wasted on camera and get busy with the Vortex Club.
Kate's not like that, and you know it.
Really? Check her out and tell me what she's like.
Do you believe everything you see? Like Zachary sexting Dana?
Touché. Now I feel like an ass. Thanks for finding out the truth yesterday.
Damn, she walked back on that real quick.
What about Zachary? Did you let him off the hook?
When he acts like a worm, I let him dangle.
Glad to see you're back in action.
You have a good heart, Max. And I won't watch Kate's video anymore. Or pass it on.
That's the spirit. Thanks, Juliet.
Sure. Talk to you later.
Bye-bye. Paperball?
This is both sad and pathetic.
Oh, it was the note from yesterday.
Trevor is making himself comfortable. Ugh, hope they don't get busted.
That is so damn cute how much Dana is into this Halloween party.
Oh.
Hey, Brooke.
Oh, hi, Max.
Did you see the freak snowfall yesterday?
I was riveted by that weird snow flurry yesterday.
I can't tell if you're being serious or not. Since I'm a science noob, I was wondering if you could explain it.
I'm serious. Even meteorologists can't explain that snow. I bet Warren can. Did you talk to him yet?
I will later.
Lucky you. I'm sure he'll track you down, Max. I'll see you around.
Sure he will.
Samuel truly is a weirdo, but he is great at cleaning up.
Oh. Hopefully I'm good here. A bird!
The birds are flocking around Samuel. Hey, Samuel. You're up early.
Oh, hello, young Max. I do love the early morning. Everything is so calm and quiet. And I can feel the animals waking up with me.
That's one thing I truly love about Arcadia Bay. It's all those cool animals in the forest.
Guy looks like that
The
dude from
squirrels
Toy
always come
Story
in the
2.
morning for food. I can hear
So
them
with more
whisper.
hair.
What animals do you see in the forest?
Deer.
Don't laugh, but I saw a doe that seemed to be looking right at me, like it was trying to communicate.
Oh, that's your spirit animal. Nothing weird there except you saw yours. Could be a sign about your destiny. What do I know? My spirit animal is a squirrel.
So, what did you think about
to
that
work on
freak
Woody.
snow shower yesterday?
Another message from the Earth
I
to
can't
get our shit
believe I
together.
have to drive to work on
I
a
will say that
Saturday.
Samuel hasn't seen anything
All
like
the way
that
to
before.
work.
I so don't want to get in the way of your morning ritual. See you later.
Of course you will.
That was ominous. Dang.
Release the Kraken. Come on, squirrels. Time for your 15 minutes of fame.
What?
I better not get near the bench, or the squirrel won't take the food.
Can I take a photo? Yeah.
Yes! Another Pulitzer
The
for the
first chicken man
portfolio.
before Gustavo Fring. Dang, full exposure. Football, yeah.
Can't Blackwell have at least one no football zone? Hi, Taylor.
Hi, Taylor. Just because
Taylor
you were
Swift?
nice to Victoria doesn't mean I have to be nice to you.
I don't want to fight with you or Victoria.
I don't trust
Instead of
squirrels.
smack
They're
talk,
evil.
let's just talk. For once.
You're funny. Well, I'm not doing anything at the moment, so talk.
If Psychonauts has taught me one thing, is squirrels are a good source of healing items.
Why do you hang out with Victoria? She's pretty mean to you and Courtney.
And she's bossy too. Look, you don't know her. I do. And she's one of the best friends you could have.
I guess I've had mean, bossy best friends too. Better than having mean, bossy parents.
I would love it if my mom was mean or bossy instead of sick. But whatever.
Yikes.
We've had our talk.
Hi, Taylor.
Hi.
Hi, Taylor.
I've heard that your mother was sick. I'm so sorry. What happened to her?
Well, if you do care, my mom had back surgery. Victoria was there for me. Like you are for Kate. I'm not about tearing people down, Max.
I know. That's why I wanted to talk.
I'm glad we did.
Okay, I am curious
Hi
about
again,
the other
Taylor.
option, though.
Hey, that wasn't such a bad talk. We should do it again. See you later.
Eh. I'll find out later. My gosh. What a cunt.
The Prescott dormitory? Good lord, Nathan's family owns my dorm?
Wow.
It's over here.
Warren, what are you doing here?
Oh, nothing. Waiting for a call? I mean, I already took the call. Anyway, I wanted to rap about that action yesterday.
That was intense. Everything happened so fast. I owe you.
Oh, yes, you do. I got knocked on my ass by that dick. I'm some personal superhero.
You're a real everyday hero. You stood up to a bully, and it was awesome.
Even though you left me with said bully and ran off with that
You
girl.
told me to
She's
go.
pretty punk rock. How do you know her?
I am so afraid of giving more information to this guy. I feel like holding back on the truth is just gonna make things worse. Ah.
An old friend, Chloe Price. We haven't seen each other in a while.
I bet you were glad to see her blast up in that truck like a rock star. Which begs the question, why is Nathan Prescott getting psycho on you?
I busted him in the bathroom yesterday with a gun. I'll give you the story later. Principal Wells is taking care of it now, I hope.
He's not.
Weird fucking week. Like that bizarro snowfall yesterday. Speaking of dystopia, that drive-in is having a 70s Planet of the Apes marathon. Let's go ape!
I don't want to watch a movie with this guy.
No, I don't think I can concentrate on going out to the movies. I just feel like escaping.
Fine. Be a damn dirty human. I'll go ape myself.
It is what it is, man. He's just standing there waiting for a response like a Fallout character. Fallout New Vegas. Hope this
David
doesn't cause
talking
any
to
fallout
Nathan
between us.
cannot be a good thing. This has something to do with Kate. Or Rachel.
Nice haircut, dude. What? Oh, I thought he was the bus driver. That guy with the haircut up front. Is he not the bus driver? Huh. It's like they're switching character models on me.
Don't you know that I'll be around to guide you through your weakest moments to leave them behind.
Parallel timeline bus drivers. What is this, Little Hope?
Only shadows cast some light and you'll be alright.
Yeah, they do live in dorms, but I think Chloe just lives in the house. Actually, I don't even think she goes to that school. So I gotta meet up in town.
Some light and you'll be alright. Cast some light and you'll be alright. Crossing along the boulevard. Crossing.
I mean, why is Max riding a bus? She doesn't have a car.
I wouldn't
or a
dream
bike.
of it.
I'm gonna be a millionaire. Hope nobody steals my lottery.
Talk about going back in time. The diner looks exactly the same.
No time for chit-chat. I'm a millionaire. Yep. Got my lottery ticket right here. Waiting for the bus so I can cash it in.
Oh my gosh, that is so overpowered. Max needs to buy a lottery ticket right now. Or one of those scratch tickets. And just keep scratching all the numbers and then rewinding until she can get the one that actually, you know, lines up.
Hi. You look lost.
Close. Do you know if the bus has come yet? The online schedule isn't working.
I just got off the school bus, but I'm sure the regular bus is coming too.
Oh, that's a relief. I can't be late for this job interview. I can't believe I have to take a bus all the way to Newport just to find a second job.
Are things that bad here?
Where are things good? I can't even afford to live here.
Dang.
Well, good luck.
Thanks, I sure need it.
What is this?
Look at all these flyers. It's so sad that nobody will read them.
I mean, you're reading it right now. Does that count?
Good morning. Looks like you're ready to catch some serious fish.
Gozaimasu.
I wish, young gal. Arcadia Bay just isn't the same fishing town I grew up in.
Has the town changed much?
By Neptune's beard, it has. Seems like a lifetime ago when I was king of the harbor.
The hob.
You have your own boat?
They call her the Bali High. I've kept a hold of her in these lean days. Might be all the time we've got left.
I thought one of Arcadia Bay's main exports was fish.
Oh, the fish used to jump onto my boat until the Prescotts and their finance fiends snapped up harbor rights.
The Prescotts have a lot of power.
They might rename the town Prescott Bay, if that tells you much.
Wow.
They own my school.
Crooks gain respect when they put their names on schools and libraries. Let's not get downcast. I hear the fish calling for Bali High. Never forget that old fishermen never die. We just smell that way.
Huh.
I'd love to learn more, but I have to get going. Happy fishing out there.
Awkward take for that line. That was... They did 30 takes, and that was the best one.
Obviously, nobody took my advice.
Alright, where's Skinny Pete?
There's that dirty RV from the other day.
Stop that! Stop! No barky.
Man, I want to pet the dog.
There was something creepy about that guy and his dog.
Oh my god. You know, for a game that came out 9 years ago, it's still neat that the art direction is, like, almost timeless. The only criticism I could have is, like, sometimes, like, the hair physics are just so rigid, it kind of looks like they're just wearing a helmet. But aside from that, the game is pretty to look at. The fish would jump onto my boat. Not the fish would jump onto my boat. Just a weird emphasis. Bacon and eggs for $5.95.
Snow. Well, that's a good start to the story.
Hello?
Excuse me, sir?
Excuse me,
Can
sir?
you believe this town? The world is on fire, and our big headline is snow. I can hardly wait for next week's big story. Clouds!
The snow was pretty odd. It was right in the middle of a warm, sunny day.
Waffle
Global
House cheaper.
warming bullshit. It's the Northwest. Snow happens.
I keep reading how Arcadia Bay is booming.
The paper can only talk about that or about missing girls.
You mean Rachel Amber?
I guess. I bet she ran away because she was bored. Who wouldn't be here? Excuse me. I have to read my horoscope.
Oh my gosh. I have never met a middle-aged man who would say, "Excuse me, I gotta read my horoscope." Next time you need to leave a conversation, just say that and see what happens.
Hello?
Oh, look at you. A fine example of youth. I bet you're a senior student.
Yes, I go to Blackwell Academy.
Yeah, as our Daffrin, I'm basically just using my Yakuza lessons where I just talk to everybody in the general vicinity to see if I get a new side quest. My Yakuza 0 training.
I bet you have dirt on the Prescott family.
That whole family is dirty. They once done good things for Arcadia Bay. Those days are
Isn't the
dead,
dialogue so
like
relatable?
anything in their way.
Oh, I'm gonna start using Hella a lot more. If we
Then you
keep
be
hanging
their
out with
guardian
Chloe.
angel, because nothing gets in the way of that family, especially not the law. Hell, they own your
This game is
school,
hella crazy.
Blackwell. Almost.
You must know Joyce Price from the Two Whales Diner.
She's fed me more than my own
Oh
family.
yeah, that is Lily from
How's
The
a daughter
Walking
your
Dead.
age who's always in trouble? Married to a real prick.
His name is David Madsen.
He told me to get a job once. Asshole. Not sure what Joyce sees in him, but he better treat her right.
Seriously.
How long have you lived in Arcadia Bay?
1,000 years. I've gone through the same changes as
Damn.
the town.
1,000 years? She just said that so casually, I almost believed her. Oh.
What changes to the town?
Ones it takes a lifetime to see. There's a lot of beauty here, but a lot of darkness, too. Greedy
darkness.
bastards that ruin this town, put people out of work, out of home. Like me.
I'm sorry.
I hate the media.
Have
This
you ever
town is
lived
booming,
outside
though.
of here?
Where the hell would I go? I hate the sun and love the mist. I might be
The
homeless.
world is falling apart, but
Arcadia
let me check
Bay
my
is still
horoscope
my
real
home.
quick.
I have to go now. Goodbye.
Bye-bye. Pizza. Jeez, that almost looks like Chloe's dad. Look at his hair. It was funny replaying.
I don't want to go that way.
It was funny replaying Alan Wake and just seeing how far you can explore and not even go to like the area you're supposed to. Because the game was supposed to be open world, but they cut that down. But they didn't remove all the assets, so you can just drive around for a bit. Final Fantasy X spinoff, ripoff.
Man, that smell of breakfast and the
Is
sound
Deadly
of clanking
Premonition like a video
silverware
game version of Twin Peaks?
makes me feel
Yes.
13 again.
Except Deadly Premonition actually has an ending. I don't know. Didn't they bring back Twin Peaks? Did it actually finish the story, or is it another cliffhanger? I don't know. But it is basically Twin Peaks, but with a $5 budget. And that is so much fun.
Did you catch any big ones today?
If by big you mean none, then sure.
Dang.
I caught a lot of big ones today. Now let me mourn over my eggs.
Supposedly it's really good. Is David Lynch directing again?
Hello there to you! Such a beautiful day, eh? Oh yeah, it's gonna be a super day. Enjoy your breakfast, eh?
Is she Canadian? They gotta emphasis the A? The A Lamau?
Oh man, I bet that's the same gum from when I was here last. Why does that so not sound fun?
Nice boat.
This guy has serious cojones. I might make Chloe check
I
this
asked
out.
because I haven't played the game. I just had the idea of one of these modern point and clicks where everyone is just bizarre and exaggerated caricature. Good point. Yeah, Deadly Premonition is definitely that. And it works to its benefit too, because when everybody's super goofy or crazy, it's hard to pinpoint the suspect because you don't know if this is just them acting like they usually do or they're hiding something. And what's even more bizarre is the fact that the main character, the guy you're actually playing, is just as crazy as the rest of them. If you are going to play Deadly Premonition, I do recommend the Nintendo Switch version because it's like the most stable version. You can play it on PC, and I'm pretty sure somebody on Steam has like a patch for it because that game is just horrifically ported. Game crashing and whatnot.
The poster doesn't mention whacked students with guns.
Yeah.
That graffiti has been here forever.
Firewalk with me. Why does that sound so familiar?
Gross. Thank you, redneck poet.
Nice deck, bro.
I would buy a shirt, but they're so damn tourist.
Like as an unintentional feature, not as a result of incompetence, then again, how do we tell the difference these days? I don't buy teenagers saying cojones. Thanks for details, I've got to play it one of these days. Oh yeah. I did have a playthrough going like a while back, but eventually got to a point where it's like, why am I doing this when somebody already uploaded like a full playthrough of the game? Not just a full playthrough, but 100% playthrough. It's like, yeah, you don't really need me to be playing the game. It is fun to come back to, but I think that playthrough is going to be basically on indefinite hiatus, if not canceled.
Hello, sir.
Hi, young lady. You look a little lost.
Hungry.
Just hungry and thinking about what to eat.
Now, that is a real problem at the Two Wells. I can never decide. Joyce's pumpkin pie or grilled mac and cheese?
I'll have 2 beans, please.
I guess you're friends with David Madsen.
I wouldn't use that word. We know each other. Why do you ask?
He has a reputation.
He kinda has a reputation at Blackwell.
I have respect for David. He served his country. He found his calling at Blackwell. At the station, we're happy David is exactly where he is. Not everybody can be a cop.
I don't think you want him to be a cop.
How well do you know Joyce?
I know her delicious grub. Everybody at the station comes here. We take care of this place like it's our own kitchen. And Joyce like she's our mother.
So, you know Chloe?
Sadly, we all know Chloe down at the station. Poor Joyce. Just heard that Chloe even had a pot dealer in her room.
Who told you
What was that face?
I didn't hear it on the police scan. Joyce said the weed belonged to Chloe's friend, but I highly doubt that.
Joyce didn't tell you who?
She wouldn't. Afraid I'd go arrest somebody, as if I would. I'd just tell that loser to stay the hell away from Chloe, or else. I'm just kidding. Besides, David Madsen's watching over.
His eyes are like permanently wide.
I know her.
Then you know she's a handful.
She can be, but she can also be a good friend who shows up when you need her.
Sounds like you're a good friend.
Can you look me in
I
the
wish
eyes
you would be a great
when you're
daughter
talking?
and not cause Joyce so much stress.
He keeps
I have
looking
to go
at the
now.
bacon or
Enjoy your
whatever she's
breakfast.
cooking.
By the way, one thing I can tell you for certain is to stay away from that RV outside.
I usually stay away from sketchy parked vehicles.
He's like waving
Wise
his
policy.
hand every once in a while.
The guy
There's
who
a
lives
fly
in it,
next
Frank,
to him.
is pretty sketchy himself. That's all I can say for now. I should finish up my coffee and get to work.
Cool. This guy's just labeled dude.
What do you want? I feel like shit. Too much beer, so spare me, please. Just let me suffer quietly.
Damn, dude. I'm sorry.
I don't feel like talking right now. I gotta deliver a load of breakfast to my stomach. Over and out.
What the? Okay.
Drool.
We're getting into like
everything.
deadly premonition levels of dialogue with these side characters. It's like, what does a trucker say? Over and out? Alright, we're writing that in. Just... Is that the only booth available? Ooh. Alright. We gotta put What's New Pussycat like 10 times. And on the 11th one, we'll put in one, It's Not Unusual. And then we're gonna put in What's New Pussycat 5 more times. Truckers use trucker terms. Is this a marine town? Marine biology.
Forgot about the Fishing Wall of Fame.
I will now proceed to pleasure myself with this fish. It's an old ass meme. If you know about that, oh my gosh. Justin Timberlake.
What's up, Justin?
Getting my coffee on before I cut class and destroy some rails. Shouldn't you be taking photos?
I am.
I am always taking photos. I am a camera.
You crack me up, Maxter. Of course I'm baked, so I'll laugh at anything.
You should be studying, bad boy.
So where's all
Rude
your
boy.
homework, schoolgirl?
School. Speaking of buds, I saw your bro Trevor sneaking out of Dana's room.
Trevor
Trevor
Phillips.
finally told me about him and Dana hooking up. He got there first, so I snooze and I lose. See you later, Max.
It is technically Marine Town. Trevor's right there! What?
Hey, Trevor.
Holla,
What are we
Max.
talking about?
By the
He's right
way,
there.
I know you saw me in the dorm.
Yeah, I saw you coming out of Dana's room.
Yeah, and I finally had to tell Justin because, well, he was into her too.
How did Justin react?
I got him blazed. He was cool. Nobody has secrets in Blackwell anyway. See you in class, Max.
Okay. That's everybody. Everybody in the club getting tipsy. Why were her hands out of focus? I was more, like, concerned with that dude's eyes. They're about to pop out of his skull.
And there she is. A lovely young woman. How are you doing, Max?
Hi, Joyce.
How you doing?
It's nice to see you again. You look the same.
Like I'm still a waitress at Two Whales after all these years.
No, like you still look pretty.
Nice save, kid. You're still smart. But not that smart. Now you get busted for smoking pot. I heard the whole sordid story from David. I'm sorry this was how you had to meet him. He's a good man, no matter what Chloe says.
Yeah, I'm
He's
sure.
really high-strung.
I don't even
I don't know
smoke,
how you're
like,
supposed to qualify
ever.
that as being
It was
good.
almost an accident. It was very stupid. I'm sorry.
It surprised me fierce.
Everyone
I was
is
hoping you
tough-
could be a
fucked
good
up
influence
alright.
in her life now.
I will be. Promise. I know things were hard for you and Chloe. I feel bad I didn't call. Now my folks are in Seattle and I'm all alone at Blackwell. It's my karma.
You did the right thing. You moved forward with your life. I did after William passed on. Chloe chose to stay angry. Anyway, I hope we see more of you. Chloe needs an old friend again.
Who says
Joyce,
we can't go
I
home?
am so sorry about William. I have great memories of him.
I'm
Small
glad,
town
Max.
things.
That was his gift to us.
It's the little
Wonderful
things.
memories. Even if Chloe doesn't understand yet.
I mean, she has changed?
Chloe must have changed a lot during that time.
Oh, she hit all the phases. Expulsion, running away, drugs, bad boys, tattoos, piercings, blue hair. Now she's got to rebel against her stepfather.
Dang.
I
playing
see
bingo.
why. I mean,
Do you? He's not as much of a hard ass as you think. But you did tell him you had a joint, right? You took that responsibility?
I did. And I am sorry. I don't want Chloe in any more trouble. Or me.
Nobody's in trouble over a doobie, Max.
A doobie?
And I admire that you took the heat for Chloe. Like a great friend. But Chloe
He do
does
be
push
crazy.
David, and it's not fair. He paid his dues in a war. He does care about her, along with all the students at Blackwell.
Maybe he cares a little too much, though.
He cares about Kate Marsh?
David mentioned her, but I stay out of his business. I won't patrol Blackwell, and he won't cook at the diner, you know?
I saw him arguing with Kate. I thought you might know why.
Nice try, Nancy Drew. But next to you, there's only one student I'm worried about. And she's not even in school anymore. So, now let's get down to the nitty-gritty. What do you want to eat?
Bacon omelet.
I was dreaming about your bacon omelet.
Now finish your coffee.
Finish your coffee. What?
One bacon omelet for the young lady, stat.
Nerd graffiti. Warren must have been here.
X plus Y
I love
equals
the
Z?
delicious anticipation of breakfast. The only thing that's changed
Makes
on the
sense to
menu
me.
are the prices.
Okay, let's see. Homestyle eggs and bacon, $5.50. The breakfast cheeseburger is only $5.25. Usually cheeseburgers are more expensive. Oh my gosh, Belgian waffle and fried fish is $8.75. Wait, how much was the omelets? The Bigfoot bacon omelet is $6.50. Okay. That must be a really good fish if it's going to be the most expensive thing on here. I stay out of his business. But she does know about it. And these are like 2013 prices, so inflation would actually make
This
that
is
up
like
like
fourth
10
dimensional
bucks.
deja vu. I keep going back in time.
This is a diner, not a bar.
No beer?
I'll have the beer.
Stick with the bacon.
The lighthouse looks so mysterious. I wish I could stay in this moment forever. I guess I actually can now.
Technically can. So finish your
But then it
omelet and then
wouldn't be a
rewind time
moment.
so that you can get the pancakes too.
What kind of dive is this?
It's like, oh man, this Krabby Patty is so good. I think I'll
This
have
is like
it again.
fourth dimensional deja vu. I keep going
It
back
was
in
even better
time.
the second time.
I can hear your stomach rumbling from here, Max. Here, you'll love this.
I'm drooling like a baby.
Like a
Still
BB.
can't believe you're a woman. When I look at pictures of Chloe, speak of the devil.
Damn. You call your kid the devil? Fuck.
Mom and Max, together again.
Max
And
and
Chloe
relaxing.
looking for a free meal. You put your whole damn college fund on your tab.
I'm treating Chloe for breakfast.
Are you atoning for yesterday?
Oh god, Mom, please do not give Max any shit for that. She apologized.
I know she did. Max is a good girl. Woman. She's 18 now.
Too old to get
There'll be
lectures from you or something.
consequences for this action.
Call him David if you don't want to be lectured. You only get one damn slice of bacon a day.
Oh man, they're cutting off her bacon.
You guys are
She's
still
gonna
the
go
same.
ballistic.
Another reason to blow this town. What is this shit on the jukebox? Now that that's out of the way,
Oh gosh.
let's talk about your superpower.
I don't have any explanation, and I can't explain why I saw that crazy fucking tornado.
Come on, that's just a daydream. I want proof you can rewind time.
This is all happening so fast.
We'll start slow. Right here, now.
Okay.
I can tell you every single thing you have in your pockets.
You have X-ray vision, dude? I don't even know what's in my pockets. Let me see. Okay, Max. Impress me.
You have your gun?
Let's see. A gun?
I left it in the car. Wrong answer. Okay, psychic girl. Let me show you what's actually in my pockets.
I'm glad you're not forcing me to rewind every single option. Okay, coins,
That
cigarettes.
was beyond epic fail. You even made me want to believe you.
Was that like gum?
Okay, Max. Study every item carefully and don't
uh,
forget anything.
Key with a panda keychain, cigarettes, coins, a warning ticket? Or it's a parking ticket? Okay. She does have the Twin Peaks license plate. 10:34 a.m., 9:21, 13 Franklin Street. I have to remember how much. Let's see. 75 cents plus a nickel, 80. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 86 cents. Cigarettes. Alright. Okay.
So, this is me telling you what's inside your pockets.
Okay, Max. I'm hella ready.
I'm pretty sure you have cigarettes on you.
Yes, you know I'm a smoker. But how many cigarettes?
Fuck! I counted the money, but not the cigarettes. Lucky number 7.
7 cigarettes.
A superpower that allows you to count cigarettes. Cool. Amazing. Something else in my pockets?
Yeah, you got money. 86 cents.
Some money.
Clearly I'm rich as fuck. How much do I have?
86.
86 cents.
That's right, living large in Arcadia Bay.
Okay.
So that was cool. Show me more.
Got keys with a panda on it.
Your car keys.
Duh, way too easy. I need details. Describe my keychain.
Panda.
A cute robot panda keychain.
Not bad, Super Max. You do have that Irish luck, Caulfield. What else?
A parking ticket.
You know me well. But
It was like 10:30
what is the exact
something.
time I was busted?
Yeah, 10:34 a.m.
10:34 a.m.
Booyah! Max can tell time.
Nailed it.
Amazeballs. I
Amazeballs.
literally just got chills all over my neck. You have powers.
I'll take that crap off the table, Chloe.
Sure, Mom.
How's the food, Max?
Better than I remembered.
It's so
Very
good,
good
I want to
save.
have it a second time.
Man, I'm hungry like the wolf.
Clearly.
Baby game.
I'm freaking out about what just happened. You have to show me more. Something way cooler so I will believe you without any doubt.
I will predict the future.
Okay.
No way.
All right.
Now, pay attention to everything that happens in the next few moments so you can dazzle Chloe with your mad power.
Okay, she drops
Did you
coffee.
break another cup? Really? No refill for you.
Or he
now
drops
I gotta
the
take
coffee.
this call and leave my breakfast. Hey, where is my partner?
A siren goes off.
You're a dick. Don't slap me, bitch.
Take your fight club outside.
He started it.
Trevor's
I'm
getting into a
finishing
fight. I'm finishing it.
That's the best song I've
This
That's
is
the best
sure
thing
the
I've ever
hell
heard.
better than that other garbage.
I think our jukebox is headed for Davy Jones's
Davy Jones locker.
So, what are you waiting for?
All right.
I'm going to predict 4 events that will
4
happen in
events.
the next 30 seconds or so. The trucker drops his mug, and Joyce rips him a new one.
So, what happens next?
Oh gosh, I didn't even see him leave.
The cop gets an emergency alert on his radio, and he quickly exits the diner.
Well, let's just see how this goes down.
Justin and Trevor are fighting, and Joyce breaks it up.
This is getting good. Can't wait to see what happens.
And the radio goes nuts. A fly? Excuse me? I'm gonna guess it's a butterfly.
The jukebox goes crazy as a butterfly lands on it.
Pretty bizarro, Max. But let's see if everything happens like you said.
Yeah, beat his ass.
Oops.
Dude,
Did
you
you
were right.
break another cup? Really? No refill for you.
Shh. And now I gotta take this call and leave my breakfast. Hey, where is my partner?
You're a
I think
dick.
not,
Don't slap
Max.
me, bitch.
Take your fight club outside.
He started it.
I'm finishing it.
That is wild.
A cockroach, damn it!
I'm going to...
Should have been a butterfly.
The trucker...
So, what happened?
The cop get...
Well, let's just...
Justin and Trevor are...
This is getting good.
The jukebox goes crazy as a cockroach crawls on it.
Pretty bizarro, Max.
Picks cockroach. This action will have consequences.
Oops.
Dude,
Did
you
you
were right.
break another
You
cup?
often don't learn
Really?
something until you're
No
forced to
refill
recall
for
it.
you.
Good point.
Shh. And now I gotta take this call and leave my breakfast.
When you're under pressure,
Hey, where is my partner?
it really
You're
forces
I
you
think
to
not,
focus
Max.
on
Bitch,
what
take your
exactly
fight
did
club
you see.
outside.
Or in my case,
He
I didn't even
started
see
it.
it. That cockroach
I'm
was
finishing it.
really
That is
tiny.
wild.
I thought the jukebox just went off on its own.
Fucking A.
This is sure the hell better than that other garbage.
I think our jukebox is headed for Davy Jones's locker.
I thought,
So, what are you waiting for?
huh?
Now, pay attention to everything that happens in the next few moments so you can dazzle Chloe with your mad power.
Did I get it wrong? It wasn't a cockroach? Yeah, it is a cockroach.
Fucking A.
This is sure the hell better than that other garbage.
I think our jukebox is headed for Davy Jones's locker.
So, what are you waiting for?
Or did I get like one of the prompts wrong?
I'm going to predict.
Trucker drops his mug.
The trucker.
So, what happens next?
The cop gets an
Well, let's just see how this goes down.
Joyce does not beat them though. Which one did I get wrong? Alright, let's try the encouraging thing.
Justin and Trevor fight, and Joyce encourages them.
This is getting good.
The jukebox goes
Is the
crazy
partner
as
leaving?
Pretty bizarre.
His partner
Max.
wasn't there. He couldn't find him.
Oops.
Dude,
Did
you
you
were right.
break another cup? Really? No refill for you.
Shh. And now I gotta take this call and leave my breakfast. Hey, where is my partner?
You're a
I think
dick.
not,
Oh,
Max.
he doesn't leave.
Take your fight club outside.
What the
He
fuck?
started it.
I'm finishing it.
You are really whiffing this.
Wow. He's like, nah, man, I gotta finish my breakfast. Okay. Sorry
going
for
to
assuming
predict
he was gonna do his
4
job.
events.
Trucker drop his mug.
The trucker.
So, what happened?
He eats a donut.
The cop gets an
Of course he
emergency
does.
alert on his radio, but he does nothing except eat a donut.
Well, let's just see how this goes down.
She stops them.
Justin and
This is getting good.
And cockroach.
the jukebox goes.
Pretty bizarre.
He paid $8 for those Belgian waffles. I wouldn't leave him either. You could just ask him to go. Hey, can you box this? I gotta answer the
Did
call.
you break another
The
cup?
Call of Duty.
Really? No refill for
The
you.
Call of Duty.
Shh. And now I gotta take this call and leave my breakfast. Hey, where is my partner?
You're a
I think
dick.
not,
Slap
Max.
me, bitch. Take your fight club outside.
He started it.
I'm finishing it.
That is wild.
Wait, was the cop one wrong again? Is he not eating a donut? Damn it!
I'm going.
Alright. Mug.
The trucker.
So, what happens next?
I don't understand. Did he answer the radio? I thought he just ignored it. Alright.
The cop gets
Hardest
an
puzzle in the
emergency
game is
alert on his
multiple
radio,
choice.
and his partner in the car leaves without him.
Well, let's just see how this goes.
Justin.
This is getting good.
The jukebox.
Pretty bizarre.
That made no sense. I don't understand.
Oops.
Did you break another cup?
Oh, way to
really?
go, Mom.
No refill for you.
Shh. And now I gotta take this call and leave my breakfast. Hey, where is my partner?
You called it. But he's off to go bust some
Oh,
scares.
his partner was in the car?
You're a
What
dick.
the
Don't slap me, bitch.
Take your fight club outside.
He started it.
I'm finishing it.
Trevor and Justin must be in love. You predicted a cockroach on the jukebox? I pledge allegiance to Max and the power for which she stands.
This isn't a toy, Chloe.
I'm going
I
to
do have
predict
to
the
be careful
future in the
how I
next
use
30
this.
seconds,
Of
eventually.
course it's a toy. The best toy ever? You can bang anyone with no strings attached, rewind time, and boom! It's like it never happened.
I'm sorry, did she say you can bang anyone?
Maybe you made a move on me and I would never
Did I
know.
misread that?
Yes, that's what I did.
You can rewind time, Max. That's fucking insane. We have to play.
I don't have time.
You did not just say that.
Oh my gosh.
Check out your nose. Too much blow?
Oh shit, Stranger Things?
Hey, are you okay?
Too much excitement. See what happens when we hook up again?
Then, let's go to one of my secret lairs and fully test your power.
Oh boy.
You need a sidekick to guide you.
Okay, Girl Wonder. Show me the way to Chloe's cave.
Man, you didn't even finish your breakfast. That is so disrespectful. You're telling me I can't sit back down and finish this? Man, that's $6. Look at all that. There's a sausage and everything. Man.
I think I'm ready for thirds.
But you're only on your first.
My stomach plans ahead.
Your stomach is
Let's talk
stocking
later
up for
when
winter.
I'm not so high.
Alright. Let me out. Let me out.
Oh, that brings back memories. Chloe and I loved the parade.
The longest day of Max's life and ours.
Okay, Supergirl, let's go to my
An
secret
incredibly
place.
strange thing for Chloe to
Don't
say
even
considering the
answer.
circumstances.
Places to go and people to do.
Spoiled white
Come on,
girl
before
soon.
Mom starts some more shit. Let's bail.
It's Kate Marsh from Blackwell.
Big whoop. You don't call me once in 5 years and now you're all over some biatch you see every day at school? I see how you roll. So go ahead, chat up Kate Marsh from Blackwell. I've got other people to hang out with too.
Are you fucking kidding me? Look, she wouldn't be calling me if it wasn't urgent. And plus, Kate has nobody. Well, so does Chloe. Chloe doesn't seem like somebody who hangs out with anybody. Man. Alright, let's see where this goes.
Hey, Kate. What's up?
Please, don't let your best friend get in the way.
You okay? I promise, Kate. I won't forget. I swear. Just do your homework and don't stress. I really don't think we should go into this right now. I'll call you later, okay?
Thanks, Max. If you'd rather chill with Kate,
Dude, that
please.
was literally
You are
10
ridiculous.
seconds.
I'm chilling with you,
I can't
okay?
answer
For
a
now.
phone call for 10 seconds.
Let's rock.
She could have been in the
Sucks
hospital
that
for all
Chloe
I
and Joyce
knew.
got into an argument.
Trucker is the best character, to be honest. Let her answer on the phone on the way to... Yeah, like, can I just use my phone in the car? Why do I have to only pick one or the other? That's so ridiculous. If somebody calls my phone, I will answer it
Keep
unless
up.
I'm in the
How
shower.
many times are you going to get pissed at me this week?
That depends on
Or
you
taking a
and how well
Doompa.
you do in this phase of the test. Welcome to American
How
Rust.
dare you
my
answer
home
the
away from
phone while
hell.
my mom is talking to
Raw
me.
and rough. It suits you.
Max, do you know how awesome
dare
this
you
is?
have a
I get
social
my best
life.
friend back, and she's also supersized.
We don't know for how long.
Exactly why it's time to have fun.
Was that John Life is Strange?
Are you kidding?
Oh my gosh,
After
girl,
yesterday,
why do you have your
over
finger on the
guns,
trigger?
Chloe. Freaks me out that you have one.
Don't you trust me?
No.
Yes, but not that gun.
You have more power than an army. Don't be scared of my little toy.
Is that your
Besides, we
neutral
need it for the
special?
test. Drink?
Yuck.
You are so cute. You haven't changed a bit.
Just a sippy.
Okay, let's do this. Can you find 5 bottles while I prep the shooting
Veronica
range?
double exposure.
Beer and guns? Nice combo.
You can handle it. Now go find us 5 bottles, pretty please.
I should be wearing gloves for this. If this was Death Stranding, I would use the Odor deck to scan the environment.
Oh,
What the-
gross. So disturbing to see old syringes on the ground.
A plank.
Huh. I could use this board as a bridge. Doesn't look too heavy.
A bridge. A bridge to what? Bridge to Terabithia?
This looks like a graffiti museum for Chloe and Rachel. I bet
I didn't mean
that
to
kind of
interrupt.
hurts.
Okay.
I can't see Chloe playing with makeup. I don't want to intrude, but I was here. So Rachel did go to a Vortex Club party. This
It's a
flyer
different
is
gun,
dated
too?
right before she disappeared.
Shoot, what gun was she using? No, she was using a revolver, right? In episode 1? It was the other guy that was using a frickin' Taurus or a Sig Sauer. Or a Springfield. I know they make handguns too.
Oh, there you are, little bottle. Trying to play hide and seek? Hello, bottle number 1. 4 more to go.
Okay, there was one on the boat. Is that what she meant by I could use it as a bridge?
All this rusted metal makes me feel serene. Am I morbid
5
or
syringes,
just
at least they weren't sharing, I guess. A bridge too far. I don't have a partner.
I bet I could get on the boat from a higher location.
Can we get much higher? Look at this yellow paint. It's like begging me to climb it. Holy shit, is there a train behind me? Oh my god.
I'm sure this is a popular party pit. Oh yes, we can use this one for a target.
You know, this would be a lot faster if you help
Ooh,
me look
only
for
3
bottles,
bottles
Chloe.
left.
Oh my... She died from
I wonder how we'll get around this.
What? Alright, you didn't have to rewind that far. Okay, so yeah, my theory is correct. Anything that I pick up and is now on me stays with me. I don't have to re-pick up that bottle. How did that even happen? She just died for no reason. This is like the Final Destination world. Oh.
It's hard to believe that was once on the road, filled with dozens of students.
Mm-hmm.
It's so sad to look at a grounded boat. I wonder who owned that and where they are now.
If this was The Last of Us, we'd use that to cross the train tracks, right? Okay, she did have a revolver. Okay, cool. Revolver Oshawott.
No way! I totally remember going there when I was a kid. I loved the Hush Puppies. Now the sign is just Arcadia Bay junk.
I do know, like, this cool fast food restaurant, but even though I like the food, the wait time is absurd. Like, you'd go through the drive-thru and it's like a 30-minute wait. Okay. How do I get that?
Huh. I could use this board as a bridge. Doesn't look too heavy.
Nope, I don't want to go there.
Okay.
3 down, 2 more to go. Talk about finding a bottle in a haystack. Wowzer.
Whoa.
That looks exactly like the same doe from my tornado vision. That doe is the perfect photo op.
But how? Do you like berries or something?
This was an old school punk shirt.
This is the lobby. That thing is transparent. What the? Oh my gosh, there's nothing in the photo. Like, you can't zoom in, but yeah. She's just taking a picture of grass. Man, she is tripping balls. Heavy rain, gotta climb the hill past the train tracks, yeah. Find the origami clues. Yeah, that deer would not let her get that close. Well, some deer do, if they're just way too used to human contact. Which is not a good thing, you'll get them killed. Because they're gonna wander more further into, like, neighborhoods and stuff. It's kind of a shame. By being friendly to deer, you increase their chances of just getting run over by a car.
I wonder if Chloe thinks about her father when she looks
It's
at
the
all these
spirit of
smashed
Arthur
up
Morgan.
cars.
May I stand unshaken?
I wonder how many generations of fashion went through that washing machine.
Okay. A shirt.
This is the scariest thing here. Where to find bottles? Maybe in an
A
old
shirt?
refrigerator.
That's oh, okay. What? That shirt is the scariest thing here, except this?
Oh, poor thing. They left you here all alone.
Oh, man. I can
Every
fix
car
her.
has its own tale and history.
Hey, can I get that plank, though?
Every car has its own tale and history.
Okay. Oh, I see it. Shotgun
Those shells look
shells?
fresh.
There we go. It's time for The Last of Us.
Way heavier than I thought. Ugh.
Do you even lift?
One more bottle to go.
Look at these birds. Please don't mention me too much if you can. I'm already in trouble around here. And thanks for this morning. Oh. Alright, see? That was the better decision, I think. What?
Although this junkyard is a dive, I see why Chloe hangs here. She's a steampunk.
A steampunk?
It actually feels like Chloe and I are kids again. We're hiding out and plotting our future. Despite all the chaos and bullshit, I feel so giddy hanging out with her again. So happy. Like we've both gone back in time.
Yeah, this place feels like a tetanus shot waiting to happen, but... You do you, Max. A football.
The Bigfoots were here.
And this 5th bottle is gonna drive me nuts.
Where to find bottles?
Maybe in an old fridge, thank
Maybe
you.
in an old refrigerator.
An old fridge. Well, that's a door to one.
They would have gone all the way to Los Angeles for a rave. Looks fun.
Paper.
I want to die. Jeez. Who wrote this?
A mixtape.
Rachel songs. I wonder if Chloe would ever make me a mixtape. They really were besties. That could have been me instead of Rachel.
Okay, time to find a fridge. You kidding me? Maybe I can ask Chloe for help. Old Campbell?
Beyond repair. Rest in peace.
Yeah, rip.
Where to find bottles?
Oh,
Maybe in an old refrigerator. Stupid bottle.
Why you do this? Alright, stop. I can't stop it. I have to rewind all the way. Ah! Oh my gosh, you can't stop it. What was that?
Stupid bottle.
Okay, do I... There you go. She drops everything she touches. It's like
Well,
in Disco
now I can
Elysium, you try to
deliver
do
this bottle
something,
baby to
and if
Captain
you roll the
Cloud.
dice wrong, you just make it worse. She has like 0 like reaction time for anything. If she has to dodge like a car coming at her, she's going to get hit. So the only right move is just don't cross the road. Ugh. Alright. 5 bottles.
Nope, I don't want to go there.
All right.
Thanks, Max.
Oh gosh, for a second there I thought she was drinking out of the used bottle.
Wait, one more for the road.
You're
But
serious
Dubois
about
is
this.
based.
We're
and
gonna
Max
shoot
is
all these
cringe.
bottles without
Well,
wasting
you're
a
not
single
wrong.
bullet. Max, you have to help me aim.
Why? What do you mean help you
Show
aim?
me the way, Max.
I need
Also,
to see
that
you shoot
grip is terrible. You don't put your thumb over your... Oh my gosh.
Aim a bit to the right.
Sir, yes, sir.
There you go.
Oh, yes! Did you see that shit, Max?
Duh.
Conveniently, they're all
That
the
was
same
so
brand.
fucking cool. Now for the second bottle.
Maybe it's like a
Now,
alcohol
Max,
monopoly.
where do I aim?
You're on target. Pull the trigger.
Up.
Aim slightly above.
Right between the eyes. Watch out.
You should be wearing headphones for this.
Now that is fun. Let's pump up the
Guns are
volume and
loud,
find me
by the
another
way.
target. I want to get creative here.
Oh boy.
Give me something to shoot, Max.
The barrel? That's really close, though.
Aim at that old blue plank here.
I hate old planks.
There you go.
Yawn.
Well, shooting at metal
I
at
must
close
rid the
range is
world of
probably
those
not
bottles.
a good idea. What?
I should rewind and help Chloe hit those bottles.
I must rid the world of those bottles.
Okay.
Yawn. I hate old Hello, what should I shoot?
Find the barrel.
Let's see you take a crack at that rusty barrel.
Sorry, Mr.
Yeah,
Barrel.
it's gonna
Your
ricochet
time
pretty
has
hard.
come. Listen to those
Dude.
fat bullet beats.
I just have to shoot everything until she's satisfied, I guess.
It's come.
Oh gosh.
Give me something to shoot, Max.
I bet you want to blow apart those old computer monitors.
Let's reboot them with a bullet.
Jeez, dude.
Old school. Lame.
She is bloodthirsty.
Let's take out this wheel rim on your left.
Oh
Taking
my
out
gosh.
the wheel rim now.
Jeez, dude.
Hella yes!
Nice shooting, Tex.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
Satisfied?
Like never? So I want one more uber cool trick shot.
How about using that junker for a target now?
Shoot the window?
Dude, I need it.
I want to see that windshield go down.
Watch out for flying glass.
Oh. Don't
You guys better run for cover.
shoot the squirrel. Oh my
Yet
gosh.
the bottle remains.
The tire.
How about aiming for the left tire?
Adios, spinning wheel of death.
Oh, dude. Oh, what? Dude.
Uber cool. I cannot believe this is for reals. My best friend is a superhero. Now it's your turn to bust a cap.
I don't know.
Max, your nose. Damn.
I don't feel so super.
Max!
Subtle foreshadowing.
You freaked me out there. Do you feel any better now?
A little.
Time for a vision,
Thanks
bitch.
for helping me. Just give me a minute.
Too much action for Arcadia?
Maybe not enough. This is kind of fun. Scary and stupid, but fun.
Let me know when you feel okay.
Oh my gosh, she's
God,
still
this
playing with
power
that thing.
really messes with my head. Glad I feel normal again. I better go chat up Chloe.
Okay. Looks like you're ready to lock and load.
I don't know about this.
Are you afraid of getting in trouble? Oh, boo-hoo, Max is afraid. I know you can handle this, and I'm here to guide you. Make me proud, sister.
Dude.
Hey, it's Thelma and Louise. Or is it Bonnie and Clyde?
Excuse us, Frank.
Oh, sorry, Chloe. Don't let me get in the way of your bonding. I heard the gunshots and the breaking
Should
glass.
I take my friend who's
It's
having
cute that you're
neurological
playing with
issues and
guns.
recurring bloody nose
Just
to the
like me
hospital?
at your
No,
age.
let her
We're not
rot here.
anything alike, man.
We both
Couldn't even
need
give me,
money.
like, a water
In
bottle?
fact, you need it so bad, you owe me a shitload, don't you, Chloe? Huh?
You'll get your money.
Don't they all say that? You
You
know,
gotta
even
rob
when
a
they're
bank?
broke and acting tough. What are you hiding there, girlie? Let me see.
Where did you get that bracelet?
A friend, and it's none of your goddamn business. You're my business now.
That's
and I...
Rachel's bracelet. Why the fuck are you wearing her bracelet?
Calm yourself, all right? It was a gift.
No, it wasn't. You stole that shit. Give it to me right now, asshole.
You better step back
Whoa,
before
now.
you regret it, girl. I mean it. You want me to cut you, bitch?
Please. Please step back.
You're kidding. Put that down.
Drop the knife. What the fuck? Don't shoot. Drop the knife first, dude.
Come on, girlie. Shoot me. Ah, Christ. You're more
Oh
like
my
Abbott
fucking
and
gosh.
Costello.
Is it not even... Is it empty?
Nice piece. I'll consider this interest on your loan. Thanks. You have until Friday to pay me, or I'll track you down with this interest. Have a good play, kids.
Okay, losing that gun is even worse than me shooting the guy. Come on now.
You really stood your ground.
Son of a bitch.
I don't like guns.
It'll be hard to keep Nathan off my ass. My step-shit will have his other gun sealed in an electrified bunker by now.
And that's her dad's gun.
Sorry,
yeah, that's
Chloe.
not
I've never
my
held a gun
to
on a
lose,
human
dude.
being before. Not cool.
I know, Max. Really. I'm actually relieved it worked out this way instead.
Seriously?
And there are more guns out there. Let's blow. My secret lair didn't feel secret today. At least Frank is gone. He won't fuck with us again. He just wants his money.
Oh man. Frank took Chloe's gun because of me.
Oh. We rewound too much.
Are you ready to do this?
We should jet
We
before.
have plenty of time to do anything we want whenever we
Oh.
want. Make me proud,
Oh
sister.
my gosh. She was trying to get her to stop.
That is hilarious. Oh, man. I'll remember you, kid. I'll remember you almost shot me.
Oh my
and you'll
fucking
wish
gosh.
I had no memory, because I never forget. You have until Friday to pay me. Don't ever pull crap like this again. It'll be the last time you do. Try bullets next time, brainiacs.
Shoot her!
Sorry.
You were awesome. Thanks for standing up for me. Let's blow. My secret lair didn't feel secret today. At least Frank is gone. He won't fuck with us again. He just wants his money.
Well, us, but he will me.
Jesus, I almost shot this guy. And now he'll be more dangerous to Chloe and me.
Oh, this is... both are terrible choices.
Wowzer. Why did Frank have Rachel's bracelet? We need to talk about this
I
later,
mean, we
but
keep the
I better
gun,
follow
but now
Chloe
that guy's gonna be like... lethal force is now authorized for that guy. Both choices are terrible. But because we have a gun, Chloe can defend herself if Nathan decides to come knocking again. But I am worried about that guy. What was it, Frank? Ah, both choices are terrible. Well,
Just another day of Max's fucked up life.
guess we're keeping the gun.
Time to go get Chloe.
Where'd she go?
I don't want to go that way.
Why not?
Chloe's waiting to go for a walk.
I still can't believe you pulled a gun on Frank. That was epic.
Epic
It
fail.
felt awful.
Wasn't even loaded.
I'm glad there was no bullets in there.
You can just rewind time in your hand and stick that barrel right up Frank's ass. You have the power!
You're gross. Don't fall.
Maybe I could have. Shit.
I'm
If I
just glad we're
rewound
here.
like another time,
too.
maybe a third option would pop
I
up.
think. Chloe, why the hell are you hanging around scary losers like Frank? It's weird.
Let's take a break and I'll talk.
Do we have to sit on the tracks?
Feels like a different world, huh?
Oh my gosh.
I wish we could stay forever.
Can we build another pirate fort and keep the world out?
We need a new secret hangout. At least Frank wouldn't find us. Are you okay, Max?
No.
Seriously, Chloe, this is scary. What if Frank tries to track us down?
I'm sorry, but Frank isn't as hardcore as he fronts. All he cares about is his cash, stash, and mangy dog.
Chloe, did you see what just happened? I almost shot him. I know I could rewind, but Chloe, this is not playtime. No more guns.
Max, I know. Crazy shit is the new normal for me. That's why I plan to leave Arcadia Bay without paying Frank off.
Damn.
Now, tell me exactly what's going on between you and Frank. Does he have a last name?
Frank Bowers, he's just a dealer, where I get my weed. The one in your joint, remember? Anyway, Frank and I kind of hung out.
Is this your bad boy phase?
No, it's my trying to scrounge some quick cash so Rachel and I could get the hell out of here phase. Frank had quick cash, that's all.
That's it?
No. I want to know how Frank got Rachel's bracelet. What do you think?
I think we have to be careful and keep an eye on this guy. Without him eyeballing us, okay?
It's so weird talking to you about this insane crap. We haven't hung out this much since we were tweens, and it's like no time has passed. I wish Rachel was here to meet you.
Do you think that Rachel and I would have been friends?
You're not that different. She has a great eye for images and for art. Plus, she's a smartass like you. We would all be hella best friends forever.
I know she must be as cool as you are. I have no doubt we'll meet soon.
You just
Railroad
lay
tracks
down the
always make
tracks.
me
It
feel better.
can't be
I
that
have no idea why.
comfortable. Do you not
Kerouac
feel the
knew.
rumbling?
It's the romance
The sound of the
travel
engine
and
in the
movement.
distance?
The sound of the train
Those aren't
whistle at
Look
night.
at the beat poet here.
I'd rather be a good photographer.
You are. You just have to stop being afraid.
I'm not afraid anymore.
Perfect.
Oh my god. How many times do I have to see this one angle? Whoa.
Help! I'm stuck!
How?
Hold on, Chloe.
Just take your shoes off. Oh my gosh, how does that happen?
What's that noise? The train. Oh shit.
Dude,
Find something! Free me!
Shit, I can't budget at all.
a pry bar.
I can definitely use this bad boy.
Yep. Let me jump!
I don't want to die here!
Okay, let me use the thing then.
Max!
Dude!
Max, you can't just.
Oh my
yank
gosh, I
Chloe out
can't
like
use
a
the crowbar
superhero.
on the freaking
Move.
rail. Little. Okay. Alright.
Come on, Max!
I'm hurrying.
Hurry!
The thing.
Score.
What do we need? Scissors? Pliers? Oh.
Now I can pull a total MacGyver.
Okay. Ah, rewind faster. Thank you. There we go.
In and out, no problem.
Oh, look at that. Because I was already inside, I didn't need to use the crowbar, so it doesn't look like a breaking and entering.
Get me out of here, Max! Come on,
Okay,
Max!
just sing!
Hurry!
Oh my gosh. Is the door unlocked because I went through it? What? Okay. What? Alright. Just an axe? Alright, we're gonna have to take that leg off.
Okay, what can I slice with this?
Okay. I literally have like an armory's worth of tools on me, and we still can't get that shoe off. Alright.
In and out, nope.
Yep. No problem. What do we need? What do we need?
Come on, Max!
Yep, I'm hurt.
Hurry!
An axe?
I don't want to use this axe.
Oh my gosh.
Good Lord,
Alright.
Max, she's not a zombie. Find another way.
Alright. Might as well get as much time as we can here. Okay.
I can't even move it an inch.
Crowbar?
I can't even move it with this crowbar?
What?
For real? Come on, Max!
Yep.
Awesome, it's not locked.
Pliers?
But which wire to cut?
Oh gosh. Okay, green, yellow, and orange.
Hurry!
Alright, what am I looking at here? Orange? Does that even make sense?
But which wire to cut? Hurry!
That's red? That looks orange.
Now that's the right
There you
cable. Yes! I did it!
Holy sh... What the fuck? Why was it that close?
You okay? You saved me again. Crazy. Now we're totally bonded for life.
Not the brightest.
That
Max
was
deserves, needs better friends.
Aren't you
yeah,
glad I took you away
desperately.
to a nice, quiet, desolate spot?
It was cool to spend time in your lair, but I have to get back to school before
She
my
don't
next
even look
class.
stuff.
Since
She's
you're
just
the mysterious
exaggerating.
superhero, I'll be your faithful chauffeur and companion.
My powers
I didn't even get to use the
might
axe.
not last, Chloe.
That was just there for
That's okay.
show.
We will.
For shits and giggles.
Forever.
You round time before unlocking it, yeah.
Thanks for the
It's
ride,
a straight
Chloe.
section she's on,
Right on
meaning
time
the
for my
train
art
would be
lesson.
heading towards the
Thanks for
junction,
coming with
not
me.
away from it.
Sorry to be so
Train
boring.
is strange.
Nothing exciting ever happens to us, right?
Listen, your
I think her
rewind power
boot
has
got
to be
stuck.
connected to that snow yesterday. That might explain your tornado vision.
Explain what?
Explain what? Snow equals the ginormous twister that takes out Arcadia Bay? You're high.
Wake up, Max. You saved my life twice now. You altered the course of my destiny, yours, and whoever. Do you know about chaos theory?
What do you know about chaos theory, Miss I Hate Math?
Oh, that's mean.
5
Rewind
years ago,
that. What the
asswipe.
fuck?
Some people change. And your
was-
situation is the perfect storm for quantum physics.
Why me?
That sounded so
I'm
mean.
just a
I'm
geek
rewinding.
girl in some small town.
A perfect example of strange attractors? Don't they teach you kids anything at Blackwell? We have a tornado, rewind power, and freak snow. Hello, Armageddon. So let's party with your power, Rockstar!
Like you said, Professor Price, a superhero needs a sidekick.
She just
How
caused
can
a
it be such a
logistical
shitty
nightmare for
week
whoever
and
needs
yet
to
one of
go
the
to
best of my
train.
life?
Yeah.
Because we're back in action again.
Can I rewind? That was really mean. Man. Everyone wishes they're special. We're all trying to look for that special someone.
I have a little time before Mr. Jefferson's class, so I can do some wandering. Sir?
Oh, hello, Max. I hope this isn't about the alleged
It
gun
is.
incident.
You snitched on me.
Alleged? Nathan did have a gun. Have you talked to him yet?
Yes, he's deeply upset about this accusation. I don't blame him. Once I have all the facts, we'll talk. For the moment, focus on your schoolwork.
I can't focus when I'm scared.
Please don't say that. There's nothing to be scared of at Blackwell Academy. Our head of security is overseeing a new era of campus safety.
Hassle Kate.
I saw Mr. Madsen hassle Kate Marsh yesterday.
Wait. Do you see a pattern here, Max?
Probably not the same one you see.
It's very easy for you to instantly accuse people of doing terrible things.
My gosh.
Nathan, Mr. Madsen, who's next? Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a meeting.
It was 2013. Victim blaming was the mainstream decision.
Hey, Courtney. Ciao, Max.
The
No
generational
photos, please.
zeitgeist.
I have to come up with a guest list for a Vortex Club soiree. Really? Oh, like you care.
I do.
I'm not anti-soiree. You seem anti-fashion,
Oh my
though.
gosh.
A Vortex Club party has a strict dress code. Do you even have a dress? Sorry, but nice try.
What a bitch.
Hey, Courtney. Ciao, Max. Really? Oh, like you... I'm sure the Vortex Club has a dress code. As you can see, I would need your advice on what to wear. Thanks, Max. I didn't think you noticed high fashion. Tell you what, I'll put you
Bad
down on the
choice of
guest
words.
list, and before the party, I can give you some tips.
Cool. Thanks, Courtney.
I'll send you the party info later. Back to the list.
It's funny because Max has like 0 perception or reaction time, whatever stat that is on Fallout. But when it comes to like charisma, the moment she figures out what to say, she's like charisma 10, speech 100.
If I was normal,
She can
I'd
like
be super
instantly
excited
diffuse a
about going to a
situation once
major
she knows what
shindig.
to say.
That snow was so insane.
Seriously. Hello, climate change.
Nothing in the bathroom.
Trevor surveys his domain.
Oh my gosh.
Excuse me, Mr. Madsen?
I know things got a little heated yesterday in Chloe's room. Was that really your reefer?
No.
No, it belonged to a friend of mine. Are you gonna bust me now, Mr. Madsen?
Even I'm not that much of an asshole. And I am sorry about yesterday. I was wrong, but upset. Cannabis is not a big deal to you.
She got 10 luck
but
with
it
that
has
power,
been
yeah.
to Chloe.
You're a combat veteran. She's no threat to you.
If I didn't care about her, I wouldn't care at all. When I was her age, I was out raising a lot more hell. She's better than that. All you kids are. So is Kate Marsh.
What's Kate Marsh doing? Unless you're referring to the party. Still, grilling her is just not gonna help.
But you treat Kate pretty bad.
You stepped between us at a pretty bad time. She's another matter entirely.
Kate hasn't done anything wrong.
Max, this isn't just about Kate Marsh. My concern is for the safety of all Blackwell students, including you.
That'll take more than
When you
surveillance
use your
cameras.
bastardly time
It will
powers to
take
become a
more
god
than
of
Ms.
charisma.
Grant and
Yeah,
her
that's true.
petition to find missing
That or
students.
just hit the casino.
Isn't that your responsibility as head of
You only
security?
need to go to the casino
Unless
once,
you know
but
something
damn,
about
you
Rachel
only
Amber
went
that
there.
nobody else does.
I don't want to fight with you
You only need
anymore.
to go
I
to
don't want to
one
fight with anyone
casino
anymore.
once, and you're
That's
set.
all, Max.
You're gonna get kicked out pretty quick, but still. Do what you must. I already won. Keep rewinding until you say the right thing. Yeah. I think at a certain point you will get tired of that shit, though, because a lot of what makes life interesting is just learning about people organically and not just like save scumming like this. But this isn't real life, so enjoy the ride.
Excuse me.
I know things got...
No,
Even I...
you're a comp.
If I didn't care...
What about Kate?
You stepped between us at a pretty bad time.
Kate hasn't done anything wrong.
Max, this...
Oh, he just says the
That'll
same thing
take
no matter
more than
what.
surveillance cameras.
It will take more than Ms. Grant and her petition to find missing student.
Isn't that your responsibility?
I don't want to fight with you anymore. I don't want to fight with anyone anymore. That's all, Max.
And why are you a security guard if you're trying to avoid a fight? Oh gosh. Hey girl, hey. I don't have Chloe's number? Oh, there she is. That's weird. Why? Oh, it's in alphabetical order instead of, like, order of interaction. It's a weird phone.
I still have time. I could go see Warren playing Mad
I feel like there
Scientist
should be
in
a
the
more
lab.
substantial penalty for overwinding time. I think that's what they're trying to do with the whole nosebleed mechanic, but I'm gonna go ahead and say that's just, like, set in stone. It's preordained.
Luke is always using the phone as a shield
It's
to
rigged.
avoid people.
The game was rigged from the start.
That reminds me, I have to score some weed
I
from
really
Nate.
hope this jackass will use protection next time.
Oh gosh. Whoa.
Think,
They actually got the
brain, think.
crappy lighting right for a lot of schools, where it just makes like a fog.
Hey, Warren. Are you okay? You look thoughtful yet confused.
Maxwell Silver Hammer. Perfect timing. I need help with this chemical experiment.
Asking me for help means you're
Rewind
screwed.
100 times to get the bad
Have to add
ending.
either a bit of potassium or sodium. It's up to you to decide, Dr. Max.
Let's try potassium.
I'm not sure why you're letting me decide your fate, but go potassium.
Potassium it shall be. If this works, you get a free
Oh
hug.
gosh, I hope it doesn't work.
Weird science.
Alright, see you later. Like, this guy's like really gives me the creep vibes, man.
So you can't help me?
I'm trying, but you have to understand my position.
Why? You don't understand mine. Nobody does. Nobody.
Shit. Can I just go straight to her?
Maybe this is your way of getting attention.
Oh my gosh.
That's really mean, Mr. Jefferson. You just don't get it. Just leave me alone.
You have to talk to me, Kate.
Oingo
Why?
boingo.
It's all over, like me.
Knock off this martyr crap.
What do you want from me?
I want you to be honest.
Nobody believes me anyway.
Stop acting so brilliant.
Oingo boingo? A song
Being
about
on
little
a viral
girls?
video does that.
Shit's wild.
Maybe this is your way of getting attention.
That's really mean, Mr. Jefferson. You just don't get it. Just leave me alone.
You have to talk to
Was
me,
that like in the
Kate.
80s?
Why? It's all over, like
Because
me.
I know there's like a
Knock off
60s
this
song
martyr
that
crap.
was basically the same
want
thing,
from
where it's like,
me?
okay, these lyrics
I
are
want you to be
really
Nobody believes me
concerning, even
Stop
for the
acting so
60s.
brittle.
So you can't help me?
I'm trying.
And the only
You have
reason
to
why I know
understand my
that is
position.
because I downloaded like a modded
Why?
radio
You don't understand
for
mine.
Fallout New Vegas that adds like 100 new songs for it, and that one stuck out to me because I'm like, what the fuck am I listening to?
Excuse me, Max. Can you come over here?
Sure.
You look worried. Is everything okay?
No.
Sorry to bother you, Mr. Jefferson.
I kind of want
I'm
to
only
talk to
bothered
Kate,
when you
actually.
avoid turning in photos.
I want to talk to
But
you
you
about
noticed.
Kate.
So what can I do for you, Max?
Just between you and me, I'm worried about Kate Marsh.
That's no secret. Word on the street is that you and Kate had a little confrontation with our
Satire
security
against
chief
Hollywood, if I recall correctly. Really?
I stepped in between David Madsen barking all up in Kate's face about something.
That's always the tricky thing
She
about
doesn't deserve
satire. It's a
that.
double-edged sword.
course
There's
not.
always going to be
Mr. Madsen
people who
isn't the
take
most
it
gentle
seriously
soul.
and unironically.
Do you have
so.
proof he instigated the situation?
My
That's kind
word
of the
isn't
problem with
good enough?
Starship Troopers. Starship Troopers is
The
an
one time I
amazing
choose not
movie.
to take a
The
picture.
problem is it trying to be a
Always take the
satire to
shot.
fascism
My
doesn't
number one
work
rule
because
of
they made it look too
And
cool.
Max, I promise this matter is being discussed by the faculty. I assume you know about this viral video?
Kate is freaked out by all of this. She can't do homework while she's being tormented on a daily basis.
What if Kate brought this on herself?
What the fuck?
She means well, but maybe she doth protest too much. She seems like she's holding back the truth. Have you talked to her?
Yeah.
Yes, I talked to her on the phone today. She needs friends and support now. I just don't want Kate Marsh to become the next Rachel Amber.
Rachel Amber? What does she have to do with Kate?
With all her missing persons posters around, it's hard not to think of her.
I miss Rachel too. But think about yourself, Max. Principal Wells told me about what you said happened in the bathroom.
It did happen. Nathan Prescott had a gun in the girls' bathroom yesterday.
This is a serious accusation, Max.
So you don't believe me? I would never make something like this up.
I hope so, Max. But it's easy to point fingers. If Mr. Madsen claims you might be a pot dealer as he did, should I believe him?
Listen, should I?
Excuse me, Max. Hello? Yes? Hold on. I have to take this, so just go into class and I'll be there soon.
Can I catch up to Kate? She wasn't having a good time. Unless she ran all the way back to her dorm, which wouldn't be surprising, but it's still tragic. Did she go to the bathroom? No. It's that guy. Danny Elfman, lead singer of Oingo Boingo, same composer of many movies like Batman, Nightmare Before Christmas, and Beetlejuice. Whoever wrote this game's script seems to have either had terrible experience or interprets authority in the most uncharitable way possible. Dude, that's also Persona 5. Like, literally, one of the most common phrases in Persona 5 is shitty adults. Shitty adult, don't know what you're talking about? Like, yeah. It's all about rebelling against authority, and honestly, it is very relatable. Especially, that's relatable in every generation. Like, authority figures, whenever they fuck up, it reflects badly on the whole world.
Listen, I do have a class I have to teach. I have to go. Mm-hmm. Okay, I'll do that. Oh, I know. That makes sense. Huh?
Or maybe I'm the one who's out of touch. No, I can definitely feel it too, because sometimes it'd be a little too heavy-handed with its messaging. Like, even if you're correct in your message, if you're just forcing it down people's throats, people are going to reject it no matter what. I haven't seen it myself, but I heard that a lot of people are complaining about, like, the latest season of The Boys. Like, they really are trying to beat down the messaging that they're putting out. Like, about, you know, corporations and politics, and them trying to sprinkle it on, not really even sprinkle, but, like, dunking it with the superhero skin. It just feels so forced. It's like they're sitting you down for a history lesson, and for a lot of people, they don't want that. Like, they want to watch an entertaining show, and if it has a message, it has to be conveyed with subtlety, because being subtle with your writing is so much harder than people straight up telling you to do something or don't do that. Like, I can say, you know, don't be an asshole, and be like the most blunt, and say it in the most blunt way possible with my writing, but no one's gonna listen. In fact, they're gonna be even worse, because, like, I am talking down on them to don't be an asshole. But if I was subtle and I wrote it into the story, you know, examples and situations, characters interacting a certain way, giving rewards to these characters for being nice and throwing karma to the people who aren't. It's like, that's like a subtle way of telling people, teaching them, hey, you know, you'll get more opportunities, better opportunities, if you're actually respectful and charitable. So, yeah, that's always a tricky thing. With stories, with songs, with drawings, like, people have like this immediate a negative reaction to stuff that's just not subtle. I mean, it works to its benefit if it's like a comedy and it's not supposed to be subtle, it's supposed to be hilarious. But it's really bad if they're actually trying to take it seriously. Like, BioShock Infinite was not subtle with its writing at all, and what's even worse is the fact that they didn't even follow through with it. Like, they bring up things about, like, civil rights movement and, you know, racial discrimination, but it's all set dressing. It's only there just for, like, the shock and just to remind you that this story is supposed to be, like, in the later 1800s or early 1900s. It's kind of weird. BioShock Infinite's timeline's weird, but it shouldn't be a surprise because that story went through so many different reiterations that the finished game is just kind of like a hodgepodge mishmash of all the different stories that they had cooking, and it just doesn't work unless you play the DLC, apparently. But yeah, games that don't have subtle messages are annoying to play because it does feel like they're talking down on you, like you're an idiot. Like, nobody wants to deal with that. Like, even if it is the correct message, like, what you're saying isn't wrong, it still sucks to sit through it, you know? It's like that lesson, you know, you teach a man to fish and you feed him for a lifetime. Yeah, well, what if you teach him how to fish, but you're like a huge asshole about it, you know? It's like, yeah, you are teaching him the right thing, but because you're so mean, it's like, are those lessons really gonna stick, or are they gonna avoid doing it your way because you're just so spiteful? You know. And I can't sing praises of Persona 5 all the time, at least, you know, the original. Haven't played Royale, but with the original, the story was really good, and then the ending happened, and I absolutely hated the twist. Not to go into too much spoilers on it, but the twist basically makes all the villains worse because they basically excuse a lot of their behavior to a single entity, which is just a stupid move. Like, this person didn't mean to be evil or abuse all those people. They were being influenced by something else. It's like, can we not have, like, villains just be bad because they chose to and not because they were brainwashed? Or freaking Danganronpa did that. Like, if you haven't seen the Danganronpa anime, the 3 anime, I don't recommend doing it. You know, you could just play the games, but the anime does the exact same thing when they're like, oh, by the way, the frickin' remnants of despair, that wasn't their fault. They were being brainwashed. It's like, we can't have characters just be evil. It has to be because of something else. The devil made them do it. It's like, So yeah, Persona 5 runs into that kind of problem, so I wonder how they changed that in Royale. Yeah, The Boys, it's basically a dark version of the Avengers. Like, what if our superheroes were being run by a corporation and all that? And, you know, it's rated R, so there's blood, gore, and all that stuff. All the stuff that Marvel tries to avoid unless it's Deadpool. All I know, besides what you just said, is one of the characters is in Mortal Kombat. Yeah, Homelander. Based evil by choice, enjoyer. Characters need agency. Yes. The ending to the original Persona 5 just robs the villains of their agency, and it just feels so bad. It's cringe. Like, I hate the ending to the original Persona 5. Despite me enjoying the rest of the game, I don't look forward to getting to the ending because the twist is so stupid. Like, I understand what they were going for, but they really should not have done that. Similar to how I felt about the Alice twist in Detroit Become Human. It's like, I understand why you did that, but you really should not have done that. Like, please don't.
Love. And it's my new avatar.
Excellent. I got tons of likes on FB. Ah, made you blush.
Shut up.
Someday your portrait may hang in the Daniel de Costa wing of the Louvre. We'll talk about it later.
What you drawing?
That's a great sketch of Dana. Daniel is the real deal.
Guy's going hardcore. He's just going straight to line art, no sketch.
Not now, Max. I'm contemplating shit.
Oh, you might need to dodge another football, and I was trying to tell you.
Arcadia Bay looks way more majestic here.
No time to talk, Max. Posing in progress.
Max.
I'm kind of doing something now, Max.
Does everybody have to take your picture? Goodness. I'm gonna photobomb. Go ahead. Don't be shy. There you go. Get my good side. Is Hayden not gonna take a picture if I'm right here? Oh, he's just looking, I guess.
Do you think Max will be pissed we're sitting at her desk?
Oh, I'm sure she'll report us to the principal. Like I give a flying fuck.
Or she'll run to Mr. Jefferson, like he gives a shit.
Like anybody does. Max is such a little...
Shh, I think she can hear us.
Better be quiet, Victoria. We have a master snitch and liar here.
Did you think we were best friends forever or something?
Not at all, Victoria.
Max is such an attention whore.
You would know. Can I sit down now?
Oh, please do. Take a selfie of this moment.
Yeah, Max, so I won't forget you.
Assholes.
I'm sorry you have a short-term memory, bitch. I'll see you at your funeral. Or maybe not, because it's gonna be a closed casket. Oh, what's Kate doing?
Okay, why is David taking photos of Kate? Now this is so wrong and weird.
Can I get up from my chair now? A real game would have the photographer say, "Get out of the frame, jackass."
What up, Max?
They need the
I saw
fish
Kate
AI.
earlier. Her eyes were
sh-
puffy from crying.
Kate has a lot on her plate.
I
Advanced
didn't know
fish
what to
AI.
say, and she didn't
Call
tell
of
me
Duty
anything.
Ghosts.
I know you love me, but if you're not in this class, beat it. Everybody else, please sit
Maybe
down.
I'll
We
see
have
you
a lot
later.
to cover today, and so little time as usual.
Yeah,
I
Warren
see all the
still has
usual
that black
suspects
eye
here.
from earlier, while Preston...
Anybody seen Kate Marsh?
I think everybody has seen Kate Marsh by now.
Oh my gosh.
She's not feeling good.
Sounds like you're giggling about a video gone...
It's cool that Mr. Jefferson published his own little book of photo tips.
Maybe it involves a student? Or a friend? I wonder how it would feel to have false images of yourself shot out all over the world for people to judge. No
Wait,
smartphones in
what?
class, Max. Put that
She
away.
literally said, "Marry me."
Usually...
Man.
Usually... involves a student? Or a friend? I
You're
wonder
not
how it would feel to have
merciless,
false images of yourself
Coasters.
shot out all over the world for people to judge. Usually, people need something to judge, so they never take a good look at them.
Who is this?
Speaking of participation, there are a few souls here who have yet to enter a photo in the contest. Like Max Caulfield, for example. Who I know can't wait to enter, right? I'm sure you read the syllabus like it was a Harry Potter book, so you must know today we're studying chiaroscuro. That beautiful word about the contrast between light and dark. The shadow play that gives photography such visual power. It's basic yin and yang. Black and white images are effective precisely because of their contrasts. Although we don't technically see in monochrome.
Yo! Some crazy shit is going down in the girls' dorm!
Zachary, do not come into my class like that ever again. Listen, everybody remain seated.
Well, real handle on your class, bruh.
Dismissed.
Is this for real?
Oh my gosh, is she gonna jump?
It's flipped out!
I didn't think she was.
Oh my fucking gosh. Why are you just standing there? Go, go, go.
Who is that?
Yo.
Hey!
Oh, fuck!
No! She can't die. She can't. Not again. Not now.
You can't rewind. Oh.
I have to try something. I won't be able to rewind again and again.
Well, can you freeze time? Oh shit. It's time for JoJo. I love how you can tell nobody gives him respect, you know, aside from Victoria, but she's honestly just trying to get into his pants.
Going, Max. You can't do it.
How long can you move in frozen time? Look at these birds. Am I gonna catch her? No, that's not physics. Alright, let's go through the door. Man, you could have caught her. But from that height, I would actually kill you both, probably.
Yes.
Man, this is stronger than Dio. She's been moving for like minutes in frozen time. Yo.
Oh. What are you doing here, Max? Stop! Don't come near me.
Not now. It won't work. I don't have any
Oh
power.
shit, the next
I have
choice
to
is
do
gonna be this.
by
This is it.
myself.
Max, seriously, don't come near me. I will jump.
Okay, okay. I'm right here. Kate, please.
Oh, Max, I know you want to help me. I love that you stepped up to David, but it doesn't matter now. Nothing matters.
You matter, and not just to me.
I do want to believe that.
Kate, your life is still yours, and we can get through this together. Let me help. Like I helped by erasing all that crap people wrote on your room slate.
I'm glad to hear you worry about me. That makes me feel better.
Of course I worry. You're my friend, Kate.
I did feel better talking to you on the phone. I always feel like you really listen.
Kate, please trust me. Come stand by me, okay? I can help you now. I know I can. This morning I erased the web link to the video. It was written on the shower room mirror.
You have to be really.
Are you serious?
specific. I get it.
Thank you so much.
It's
The
just.
fact that you don't care about that video and would come up here to stop me means a lot.
You were drugged, and Nathan was involved. I want to say it's Nathan, but I don't have definitive proof. But she was definitely drugged. And if Nathan said that I'll take you to the hospital, and she wasn't taken to the hospital, then both of these were actually true. But if we really want to have a common enemy, a common enemy here, then yeah, I think Nathan's a real piece of shit. Which, you know, he is. From day one, from episode 1, he's been a piece of shit.
Of course. Like I said this morning, I think Nathan is involved. I just need time to prove it. And I have a way with time.
Literally.
Sounds so persuasive, Max. If only.
Kate, I believe you. Will you believe me? Please, you don't have to do this.
Max, I'm in a nightmare and I can't wake up. Unless I put myself to sleep. Then everybody at Blackwell can post pics of my body. I'm already on the internet forever. No wonder they call it a web. Nothing can ever get out. Like my video. I wish I could go back in time and erase everything.
Be strong, everybody will forget. Well, they don't really truly forget, but they won't bring it up as much. There are billions of videos, and being strong is also a good one too. I don't want to say there are billions of videos, because it's like I'm downplaying her suffering. It's like, oh, you're not the only one who's going through it, which is true, but that might invalidate her feelings, because it's like, yeah, I know other people are going through stuff, but that doesn't mean I don't feel bad too. So, but be strong, I don't know what Max is gonna say for that. It might actually be like the worst one of the choices. I mean, I could tell you to be strong, but you don't have to follow my advice. So it's either square or triangle are my two choices. Be strong.
Kate, this is our chance to beat the bullies. That's the only way we can win against them.
Can we really, Max? I don't believe in miracles anymore either.
Now I do. You're part of the reason why. If you come down with me, I can tell you more.
You're such a good person, Max. Even if you're full of crap. But I'll come with you. You're my friend.
Forever. Can we hug on it?
No! Nobody cares about me! Nobody!
Dude, I don't know your family. What the fuck? Both your mother and your father are like really overbearing. I don't know your sisters and I don't know your brothers. I want to say that your sisters are closer to you. That picture in her room, was that her sisters? Or is that like other friends?
I saw that cute photo of you with your sisters in your room this morning. I can see how much your little sister loves you by her smile.
That's Lynn. She's only 10. She does have the best smile ever. I would hate to see her sad.
Woo.
I'm sorry. Sorry.
What are you talking about? You saved me from talking in class.
That was close. Gosh.
Now, I know today was difficult for everybody, but I'm so proud of the way Blackwell pulled together to save a young girl's life.
What, you mean me?
Of course, you're quite the hero for getting Kate to come down, Max.
I didn't do much.
You did everything.
She's
you
modest.
literally did everything.
Like a real hero.
Yeah, real hero.
As principal
A
of
real
Blackwell
human
Academy,
being.
I take my duties seriously. I take the well-being of every student more seriously.
Really?
What happened today should never happen in a hall of wisdom and knowledge.
And away from the press and the
Mr.
media.
Madsen, as our head of security here, those roof doors should always be locked. That's just standard
Blackwell's
operating
about to
procedure.
pull up this dirt.
They were not. And that is indeed your
They're literally
responsibility.
just trying to take credit away from Max.
Mr.
It's
Jefferson,
like, oh, we all did
I know you
this.
can't be expected to know what your students are going through.
Good job,
but Kate
team.
has assisted you in class, so you should have known something was amiss. Mr. Prescott, since you are responsible for the Vortex Club parties, and since Miss Marsh did attend your last party, you'll have to answer some more questions. Miss Caulfield, why exactly were you on the route with Kate Marsh? Did she tell you her plan? Or anything at all? Please, tell us everything.
This would be a perfect opportunity to throw Nathan under the bus. Because out of respect for Chloe, I'm not gonna be too hard on David, even though, why is he taking photos of these students? Like, it's really creepy. Like, what is going on with that? Jefferson, on the other hand, he's just being an asshole and, you know, doing the whole victim blaming thing, which is like, what the hell? Nathan has been nothing but a terrible person. This is my thought process anyway. Like, you could pick any of these three, but I think Nathan really needs to be taken down a peg, if this is even going to do anything.
All I know is that Kate was at a party and Nathan dosed her. She got wasted and kissed some boys on a viral video without a clue.
I dosed her? Without a clue. Have you seen the video? Whatever. Kate was loaded and
You're a
playing
liar.
the field.
You told Kate you took her to the emergency room.
I said I was going to take her to the ER. She sobered up eventually.
Bullshit. Something happened to her and you know it. How about we talk about you waving a gun in the girls' bathroom?
That's total slander. I could sue you and this school so fast. I already have a personal lawyer.
Careful, Mr. Prescott. I have been told of this alleged gun incident, and I have to admit that the video in question was sent to me by multiple sources.
Including me.
And since Mr. Prescott does appear prominently in the video and was responsible for the party, I have no choice but to suspend him until further notice.
Whatever. See you in court.
Excuse me. I think Max and Nathan need a break before we grill them further. A friend and student just tried to kill herself. They don't need this forum right now.
Yes, I'm kind of devastated right now. I'd like to be with my family.
All right, Miss Caulfield, please sign here to confirm what you've told us. I'll continue this investigation from there.
My head is killing me, but I think I can use my power again.
Honestly, I don't want to. Like, I'm good, honestly. I don't have any reason to throw David and Jefferson under the bus. I mean, they're both terrible. Well, not terrible, but it's like, there's something about them I don't feel 100% about. Especially with David taking photos of the students. Something's really fucked up about that, but I don't have evidence. I have suspicions and nothing else. Nathan, on the other hand, he's got all these guns loaded, literally, in his direction.
Sign this and you're done with this episode of Law and Order.
He got Saul Goodman. Why did David have the video? I think if he doesn't have the video, it's on the internet. He probably
will be assisting the
found the
police with
YouTube
further
link
inquiries.
scrawled somewhere.
I know this has been a stressful day. I wish I had the power to change it all for the better. So thank you for coming in.
Oh, he does have a scratch on his chin, or cheek, but it's a lot more faded out than Warren's. It's a really pretty shot. So is that. Yeah, the lighting on this game is insane.
What was happening? It was literally slow motion as I grabbed her hand. And then I could feel her grabbing mine.
Max, that was the greatest thing I've ever seen. Ever! You reached out, she reached out, hugs, tears, applause, like a superhero.
Okay, now you're just glazing me.
Look at me. I'm a mess.
You're glowing. Seriously, a human halo. I'm pretty sure you earned your wings today.
I'm still
John
worried
Halo?
about Kate. She did try to kill herself. All
Dramatic
over a
irony in that
video.
line.
Viral is the right word. Like a disease.
So you watched it?
Just 1.5 times.
What?
Warren,
Why would you say that?
I don't mean to sound weird, but there's something ominous going on at Blackwell.
Today proves that.
And I'm working on proof that Kate Marsh is connected to Rachel Amber. Somehow. Along with Nathan and Mr. Madsen.
I'm not a big conspiracy guy, but I wouldn't doubt it. Nathan did scare me yesterday, and Madsen is a straight-up dickhead. So, what do you think is really happening?
What the hell is this?
An
The weather
eclipse?
confirms this weird day. Feel that chill.
Max, there was no eclipse scheduled today. I would know.
It was this House of
would.
Ashes. Oh gosh.
I believe you, Warren. I'll believe anything this week.
Who did Nathan just visit? I think that was Victoria crying about something. Neat. Cool. That's episode 2. Yep. Yeah, story's still interesting. The only part I would say that was kind of dragging was just finding those 5 bottles. Honestly, they could have just did the rule of 3s. Find 3 bottles, and then we can get started. Finding 5 is a little too much. But aside from that, No real complaints. Yeah, it's interesting. Like I said earlier, I'm really impressed with the art direction for the game. This is the original, it's not even the remaster, and I still think the environments look pretty, especially with the lighting. And it goes to show you that you don't need to make like ultra realistic graphics just to make a game look good. Like Ghost of Tsushima does not. They're not going for like ultra realism. Instead, just fantasy. Basically, just exaggerating like the environments to just make it so beautiful. Like, you'll never see as many flowers just blowing in the wind in real life than you do in Ghost of Tsushima. When will the next few episodes be? Well, I am planning another stream on Thursday around the same time, either 6 or 7, just depends on, you know, how smooth the day is. If it's not going to be a drawing stream, which I do want to do another one of those, I can go ahead and do the next 2 episodes of Life is Strange. And how many episodes is it? It's like 5, I want to say. Let's see. Alright. First things first, though. Let's see the stats. You told Kate to go to the police. I was in the minority on that because, I don't know, the other option just felt bad. It felt like I was just trying to isolate her from the world, which is never a good thing. And in the case of, like, being drugged at a party, and yeah, that definitely requires a police response. Like, you need to have it in the record somewhere. Even if they don't believe you, they still need to file a report on that, and then you can, when you actually have evidence, you can point and look, say, see, I told you all the way from the beginning, I went to you guys, and you refused to help, etc., etc. It sucks that that's more common than it should be, but, yeah. Answered Kate's call. Yeah, like I said, 10 seconds, dude. Just make sure that you're still alive and kicking. A simple phone call could be enough to save somebody. You never know. Tried to shoot Frank. Yeah, that one sucked. Both choices were bad, but at least with the shoot option, we keep the gun and Chloe is impressed. So, that's nice. I was able to save Kate. That one, oh my gosh, I can imagine a lot of people failing that shit because they didn't bother looking around her room. Or they're just saying, like, the dumbest things to her at, like, a very vulnerable moment. Like, trying to invalidate her suffering, that kind of thing, which is like, dude, like, don't make this about you. Somebody's literally about to jump, so just do your best to make sure that she knows that her life matters and she's got another chance to make things right. And look at that. Most people blame Nathan. Nathan's a piece of shit, and you don't really have that much of a reason to blame the other two. Oh, this is from episode 1. Okay. Cool. Watered the plant. I'm telling you, every time they put me in Max's room, I'm gonna water the plant. If they let me, that'll be like the first thing I do. Helped Alyssa erase the link to Kate's video. You're friendly with Taylor. Really? That was the minority? Rejected Warren's invitation. You didn't write a message. Message on what? Oh, the little hut. I think I missed that. I didn't tamper with the rail tracks. Really? Oh, okay, that's probably what the axe was for. Okay, that would have been like public, no, private. Destruction of private property? Yeah, that's private property, right? Owned by the rail company. If you mess up their train tracks, that's you're liable for legal repercussion. mumbo jumbo. Gained entry to the Vortex party, huh? Well, you know what? With me going to that party, that might actually help me find more clues on what actually happened that night. I didn't help Warren. I was the majority for that. Yeah, I really was not feeling that guy. You told on David to Mr. Jefferson? Well, yeah. I mean, shit. He was at the meeting too, so he knew. Actually, cool. Oh gosh, is this becoming Silent Hill? Ooh. Chaos Theory. I love that game. Pandora Tomorrow is pretty good too. Railways aren't, I don't think. Huh. Most of my knowledge of infrastructure is from SimCity and City Skyline, so I don't know much. Director's commentary. Neat. Okay, before I forget, I should have enough space to install the rest of the episodes. And might as well download the free developer commentary because that's fun. Chaos Theory is such a classic title that was my first name for my Persona 5 crew, was Chaos Theory. I was gonna use Red Orchestra, but Orchestra was too big of a word and it wouldn't fit, so I went with Chaos Theory. This time around, I'm going with GGN Live with you. My other options were Hello Kitty and Hollow Live. Cool. So yeah, so this is how it's gonna work. Thursday, if I'm not gonna be drawing, I'll be doing episode 3 and 4. And I'll have episode 5 be its own stream for the finale. Or, if I'm still, you know, still good, still got energy, don't need to eat or do whatever, then we could knock out episode 5 in the same stream. I did not look how long it's going to take to beat the game, but I can't imagine it's something longer than The Walking Dead Season 1. Yeah, I'm enjoying it so far. It is interesting to play a game like this that's, you know, contemporary. But I remember when the game first came out, man, the dialogue was cringe, and it still is in certain ways. But playing it now, it's actually kind of nostalgic, because yeah, I mean, there's no way they can perfectly replicate the language and just general attitude of the early 2000s, but their best way of doing it is just to go all out, just be super exaggerated with their lingo. Like with hella, I don't think I've ever heard anyone say hella that much in my life, even though I grew up during that time as well. I remember saying crap a lot, which I still do. It's like one of those terms that just feels a little timeless. I don't give a crap. But even then, it was kind of a weird period where if you're not using that kind of lingo, you're just straight up swearing. You know, what the hell, shit, fuck. You know, those words are timeless. But using that kind of language in Life is Strange is like, it just reminds you that, hey, this was in the olden times. Alright. Going to sleep? Yeah, me too. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, stopping by. Even I'm tired, I can't even talk. Stopping by. And, see y'all again on Thursday. Y'all have a great night. Zardafran, Reynaga. Bye-bye. And anyone else who's still looking, have a great night. Bye-bye.
You ready to do something profoundly stupid? Am I ready? Anytime.
It's time to tip the odds back in our favor.
Okay, it's game time.
Get in here! Oh, there you are!
This was it. It was almost over.
Did you see that, Zach? Clear as a crisp spring morning. I knew I could count on it. Never fails. Now then, let's get going.